Alright, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Shane, that's Shane's Games, and tonight we're going to be playing the Blackwell Deception for PC. This will be our first time playing it, so if you haven't if you're just joining us now, you haven't missed a thing. But if you'd like to check out any of the games we've played in the past, be them obscure, unusual, or nostalgic, feel free to check out my YouTube channel. But for tonight, let's go ahead and get started on the game. Crimson Raven Breath of Fire 3 is one of your top all-time RPGs. I liked it a lot too. And the fishing minigame, I have to call out as being one of the top-tier fishing minigames I've ever played. I love that one so much. Let's see, Thorngar, you know Echo Knight, it's a treat. I'm going to hold on to that because chat got a little bit concerned when I said I was going to play it. But if you're saying it's good, I'm gonna hold on to that one. Hopefully that is the thing. Alright, so I think our settings are all correct. So, let's go ahead and start a new game. Zodal, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Ms. Blackwell, I purchased a yacht several weeks ago at a police auction. I don't know what crime it was involved in, most likely drugs. In any case, every night the yacht detaches itself from its tether and is found floating in the midst of the Hudson River the next morning. Every day it has to be towed back, at my expense, I might add. Engineers have gone over every inch of that boat and have found nothing. I am at my wit's end and my wife is scared to death. It is getting embarrassing. So embarrassing that I've contacted you as a last resort. If there is indeed anything spiritual going on and you can fix the problem, you will be compensated for your time. Please keep this discreet.
Hello? Anybody here? We're coming aboard.
Coming aboard?
What would you say?
Not that.
Alright, so this is going to be our tutorial case. There's usually one at the beginning of the Blackwell games. So it says left click to interact and right click to look, basically, is what we're doing right here. Let's see. Thorngar, you're not sure if you say it's good, but it's a treat. You can interpret that as needed. Fair enough, fair enough. As long as I can get through it in 2 streams, I think I'll be happy. It's because a lot of the stuff I play isn't necessarily good either, but it's interesting. And I'll settle for interesting. That's good enough for me. Yeah, the sass is back already. Joey is quite a sass bucket. So for anybody that's never played a Blackwell game before, these are our 2 characters right here. This is Rosangela Blackwell. She, several years ago, came into her power as a spirit medium. She has the ability to see ghosts that are stuck here on the earthly plane. And with the help of her partner there, she also has the ability to help them on their way to the next plane of existence. And her partner there is Joey, Joey Malone. He is her spirit guide. He is a ghost himself. And he has the ability to interact with ghosts in ways that she doesn't. So they work together. So that is really interesting. LTG, oh god, the subtitles are amazing. Alright, so let's see what we got around here. Let's take a look around the boat first.
I haven't been out to Chelsea Piers in years. Of course, I could say the same of just about anywhere these days.
Man, is that a pandemic feel right there.
Joey, my ever-present shadow.
Alright, what do we have over here?
If it says anything, I can't see it from this angle.
Switch characters by using the tab key or using the buttons on the main menu. Alright, so let's go up here and switch to Joey. Because Joey's a ghost, so he can go places that Rosa can't.
It says Ryan and June? Guess it's some couple.
Alright, Ryan and June has been carved into the outside of the boat right there. That's interesting. What does Rosa have in her inventory anyway? So she's got a phone, which she turned sideways for some reason. She's got email on there. Let's check her email. First one is from Paul Meltzer. Rosangela, you need to stop contacting me. I don't know what happened, but it's done. Whatever Charlie did, he clearly wasn't in his right mind. I'm closing up shop and leaving town. Don't contact me again. I need to rebuild and get on with my life, Paul Meltzer. I believe that was from the last game, is what that was. And that phone shows it. Yes, this is made in a piece of software called Adventure Game Studio, which is basically a tool that's made to make adventure games that look and play similar to the old LucasArts games. So it's no surprise that even though it's from 2011, it feels a lot older than that, which I think is pretty cool. Let's see. I like how they refer to the previous games with those emails. That is really nice. I appreciate that. Let's see. Special offer for all your software and networking needs. Contact Tomo. Let's see. Rel Day Books. Ms. Rosangela Blackwell, I am sorry to report that the sales for the actor and the artist fell far below expectations, and we will not be issuing another printing. Elizabeth Shire, Rel Day Books. Well, that was bad. The Park Gallery. Hey everyone, you wanted it, you've got it. Next Thursday I'll be putting on more of Claude Urden's early work up for auction. So come in early and get your bids in. Josie Park Curator. I think that's from the last game too. Susan Lee. Hi, this might seem like a strange question, but did you visit me in the hospital a few years ago? I was going through some problems at the time, although they are a bit fuzzy. For some reason I feel like I should thank you, but I'm not sure why. But thank you, whoever you are. I think that's honestly from the first game, actually. Our Lauder. Hi, Rosa. Thanks for coming. I suppose it was too much to hope that my husband's ghost was still here. Of course, how would I know one way or the other if you're telling the truth? It's the trouble with spirit mediums, I suppose. Susan Lee. Oh, yeah, I'm still confused about that year. And to be honest, I think I'd prefer not to know. Oh, she says, hi, Susan. I did visit you. No need to thank me. I'm glad you're doing well. Yeah, that's probably all you can do right there. So you also got web search in here using Oogle, which is the same search engine we had in the last game. And we've got compare notes, which is where she collects her notes and we can actually add them together to make inferences, but we'll get to that in a second. Now, what else does she have in her inventory? She got a dime.
Leftover change from the coffee I bought before we came here.
Nice. And business cards.
I got these business cards made up a few months ago. They glow in the dark. It's so cool.
Rosangela Blackwell, spiritual consultant. I wonder if there's more once you actually show it under like a black light or something. That's pretty classy. Alright, let's continue looking around here. Let's see what we can see. So there is a door down here. Let's see if we can go ahead inside. Let's see. Crimson Raymond, if I had a dime.
Just our kind of place.
If I had a dime for every time these games made a dime reference, there's always that one coin that you need to use for puzzle reasons. Let's see if we can get the lights on in here.
Looks like a light switch.
That's what I was hoping. There we go.
Anybody here?
Anything?
Nothing yet.
What the heck was that?
I don't know. What the heck was that?
We're moving.
Oh,
Yeah,
God!
I noticed.
There's nobody on board but us.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
So we've definitely got a ghost.
Yeah, we do.
Alright, so good news is there's definitely a ghost here. Bad news is we're kind of adrift in the harbor. But, one problem at a time, I suppose. Lost you want glow-in-the-dark business cards? That does seem pretty rad. I do like unique business cards. I think the best business cards I've ever seen were Kevin Mitnick for a while had business cards that were a sheet of thin aluminum, and they actually had a bunch of lockpicks that you can actually snap out of the business card and use as actual lockpicks. Not great lockpicks, but lockpicks nonetheless, which is kind of crazy. Alright, what do we got to look at around here?
We're getting no closer to shore.
Lee 2, welcome in. Hope you got what you needed to get there. Let's see.
Sleeping on a boat makes my stomach churn. Not sure what the point of that was.
Alright, so we can stand on the bed if we need to. Actually, I see something up here now that I'm looking. Hat Space, thank you for the follow and welcome in. How are you doing today?
Looks like an air vent that goes into the room above. It's held into place with a few screws. No good. It's screwed tightly in place.
Alright, we don't actually have a reason to get in there yet, but if we need to, we do definitely have a way to get up there, it sounds like. That jet engine noise? I know exactly what you're talking about, Gamaguma. I love the sound design in those things. Dr. Belvin, you saw these before back in the day. Nice, nice. Tex Murphy, yes, we played almost all of the Tex Murphy games on stream now. We've got one left, and I've loved that series very much.
Hey, Joey. Looks like I found a ghost.
You're going to say spirits, aren't you?
Maybe.
I'm just going to pretend you never said anything.
He's a ghost. He's heard all of these things before, Rosa.
The last time I drank on the job, it didn't end too well. Although, believe me, I'm tempted.
Does seem like a well-stocked liquor cabinet. I'll give him that much at least. Let's see. You play the first one, you can't wait to play the next one. Runya, I really enjoy this series so far. This is game 4. We've played all the games up to this point. I'm really having a lot of fun with this one, most definitely. Let's see. Thorngar, oh my god. I've never actually played the first 2. I didn't play Mean Streets or Martian Memorandum. I played just all the FMV ones. And to this day, Tex Murphy Overseer is the most problem that I've ever had getting a game to run. Tex Murphy Overseer took me 3 weeks to get running properly, and even after all that, there was still a little bit of crackle in some of the audio sometimes. It was good enough to play through, but wow, that game is not easy to get running on a modern computer. Hey, background guy, welcome in. I'm doing good. How are you doing, background guy? Hope you're doing good today. Also, if we have any mods around, can I get a shout out for background guy? I would appreciate that. Happy Easter to you as well, Runya. Hope you're doing well. And what is this? This wall looks a little bit different over here. Baldur's Gate 2. That is an absolute classic there, background guy. Very much respect that one. And if anybody in here isn't following background guy, you should definitely correct that right now. He's a very cool retro streamer, plays a lot of retro JRPGs. I've been watching him play one of the, Saga Frontier, I believe, was the one I watched you play, which looks like a wonderful, delightful game, and I'm really glad that you're playing through that one and not me. And I see right there you've been playing some Final Fantasy VII as well, which is very cool. Love that one, most definitely. So yeah, if anybody's not following him, click that link, give him a follow, check him out next time he's live. You're going to have a good time hanging out over there. Let's see, you never finished Baldur's Gate 2, so you recently replayed 1, now you're on 2. Awesome, prepping for 3. Oh man, I'm so excited for that one. I've never actually played any of the old Baldur's Gate games. The only one I've played from that sort of era is I played Neverwinter Nights as one of my earliest stream games. Neverwinter Nights 2. And I had a ton of fun with that one. It was very exciting. Almost done with Saga Frontier. That is, you're nearly there. They're almost done with that nightmare. That's got to feel good, most definitely. Yes, Poison Pawn. They are working on another Tex Murphy game called The Poison Pawn. It is currently sort of in development hell because apparently there's some sort of conflict between the developers of the game, which are a bunch of college students that have never made a game before, and the actual owners of the Tex Murphy franchise, which includes the guy that plays Tex Murphy. Some creative differences, and so it's basically on hold permanently. They're still working on it, apparently, but there's no hint of a release date anymore, and nobody's really saying much about it, so I'm a little concerned. I am definitely a little concerned right there. And yes, our Neverwinter Nights 2 playthrough was where we got the amazing character named Max Girth, which was just fantastic.
There's something funny about this wall.
Alright, a lot of knot holes in this. Oh! So this appears to be some sort of code, which we don't have the way to decode it definitely, so we'll come back to that. What else we got here?
Looks like a cabinet to me. Empty.
Alright, worth a look, worth a look. They are knot holes, and also not holes. That's zen. That is very zen right there. Let's see. I think the problem with Tex Murphy Overseer was it was a game that was made for Windows 95 native. And so the previous Tex Murphy games were made for DOS, so you can just toss them in DOSBox and they'll run okay, but we don't have a very easy way to run Windows 95 games. So what I ended up doing is making a Windows 98 VM, and it kind of ran in there, but still it wasn't perfect. I got it as perfect as it could be done, and I've known some people that attempted to run it and couldn't get it running, so I'm just glad I was able to get all the way through it at this point, honestly.
We're getting no closer to shore.
Alright, I think we've seen everything there is to see in here. I don't feel like there's anything else to see, so I think we'll head upstairs next. Star Ocean had some really cool things for a Famicom game. I haven't, like I said, I don't know too much about the Star Ocean series, but I feel like I'd like to know more. I was watching Finn play Star Ocean 3, it looks really cool. I have a couple of the newer Star Ocean games. I know I've got Star Ocean Till the End of Time, and Star Ocean some other subtitle? I don't remember what it is off the top of my head. They're basically Tales but in space. See, that sounds compelling to me. I could get behind that. Let's see. All right, we got another door up here. Let's see what's in here.
Locked.
All right, so we can't get in there, but Joey is a ghost. He doesn't really care about walls, so we can send him in there. And he'll be able to see what's going on in there. DB Stewart, welcome in. How are you doing today?
All right, who's there? Somebody's piloting this tub, and it's not me.
Oh, hello.
I knew it.
But there is somebody else in here. Interesting, interesting. Not that one Gamagumo, it's something else. It's till the end of time and then something else. Oh, so it is the Tales of Fantasia team. That makes a lot of sense. I can see that. Alright, what do we got here? Alright, we have a diagram. These look like the knot holes. And they're attached to letters. Last Hope, that was the one, Zodal. Last Hope is the other Star Ocean game I have. So I have Till the End of Time and Last Hope, but I haven't actually played any of them yet. I'm doing good, DB Stewart. Thanks for asking. Alright, let's see if we can draw this diagram right here. We got a knot hole up here that's I. We've got one down here that's J. We got one up here that's N. We got one just below that that's E. Cool. Got one up here that's S. Got one down here that's Q. Got one up here that's U. And finally, one right here that's A. There we go. All right, got that diagram written down. I'll probably need that for a puzzle shortly. Let's keep exploring this room before we go talk to that ghost.
It's a key. Looks like it's about to fall off that peg.
Joey, alright, so the thing with Joey is because he's a ghost, he can't actually interact with physical objects very well. He can't touch anything in the physical world. The one thing that he can use to interact with objects is he can blow on things a little bit. So it's not super handy, but sometimes that is just enough to interact with things to solve puzzles. So let's see if he can blow on this key just a little bit.
What? How did you get here?
Oh.
I just wanna...
Get off my boat! Get off or I'll shoot you dead!
Right. Look, why don't you put that toy down and... Ow! What the hell? That hurt!
Get off!
Listen. Whoa! Hey, alright, I'm going.
Joey, what was that noise? Are you okay?
I'm fine. Yeah. Looks like we got a spook after all. And he's packing heat.
You mean he's got a gun? Were you shot?
Yeah, sorta.
Sorta. What happened? Does it hurt?
Stings a lot, yeah. But it's going away now.
Apparently ghost guns can hurt other ghosts. That's kind of wild. Let's see. Background guy, you're guessing this is a bit of a point-and-click puzzle like Mystery along those lines? Yes. Specifically, this game is supposed to harken back to the old LucasArts games, like Monkey Island, Day of the Tentacle, Maniac Mansion, things like that. It's actually made in a fan engine called AGS, Adventure Game Studio, that is specifically meant to make games that harken back to that, which is really cool. Yeah, ghost guns, I guess. The guy had a gun. He was a ghost. Shot another ghost. Kind of worked. So that's interesting. Alright, so let's switch back to Rosa, and let's see... Actually, no, we don't need to go to the... We don't need to go to the knots yet, because we still don't know what to do with those letters. We need to see if we can get some more information up there, I think, and that involves Joey going back in there. Let's see if we can be quiet and maybe gather some more information there. Fate of Atlantis, that is absolutely classic Thorngard, most definitely. Oh, so his gun was almost murdered. Yeah, I love games from that era. I think they're really cool stuff. All right, what else do we have in here?
A bunch of books. None of them look useful. Ah, right. Looks like I'm screwing with airborne signals again. Whatever this thing is, it's flickering like mad.
That's the other thing. The other way Joey can interact with the real world is if he gets near electronics. They start getting screwy. So he has to be careful where he is in Rose's apartment, or her TV and phone won't work. Alright, can Joey blow on the key on the floor?
I've moved it as far as it'll go.
Alright, so it's close.
Just a vent in the floor.
Close to a vent on the floor, so Rosa might actually be able to use the vent on the other side to get that key now. So let's have her head over there. We got that vent. She said there was screws in it. Can we use the dime to unscrew the screws on there? Because I've definitely done that before.
Got it.
Yep. Cool. And can you get the key? Just barely. Alright, so that should allow Rosa to get into the captain's cabin. I imagine that's what that key was right there. So that is definitely a thing. So let's head up there and see what we can do with that. So let's go use key on door.
Fits perfectly.
Hey, what the hell are you doing here? Talk fast.
Whoa, relax. I'm just here to talk.
Talk? Talk is cheap, and so is life.
Hey, wait, no!
Huh? I shot you. How are you still standing?
I'm so glad that worked.
My aim's off. It's gotta be the stress. Who are you?
I'm,
Alright, so let me just fill you in on the basic formula for the Blackwell games. Whenever Rosa finds a ghost and it talks with that echoey cadence in their voice, that means that that ghost has no idea they're dead. So the first thing Rosa has to do is convince the ghost that they're dead, and then convince the ghost to pass on to the other side. So we need to get more information about this guy to help convince him that his death actually happened, is what we're working on right here. We are a friend.
I'm a friend. I want to help you.
Help me. Did someone from the bank send you?
Bank? What bank?
What bank? You don't know?
I'm afraid not.
You're serious? You don't even know who I am, do you? So, what do I do with you? You don't look like a cop, and you're not with the bank. That only leaves... Oh, I get it. You're a stowaway, aren't you? Boy, did you choose the wrong boat. Look, I have no time to deal with this right now. I'm not going to shoot you again. Just go below and stay out of my way.
Alright, notes were updated, so let's see what we've got for our notes right now. We've got the name Ryan and the name June on the side of the boat. And the ghost was asking something about a bank. So let's see, we can combine Ryan and June.
I'm not sure who Ryan and June are, but I assume they're in love. Or at least they used to be.
So yeah, that's what you get for combining things in the notes section. Alright, so... Let's see, can we? Let's make a leap of faith here. Let's make a logical leap. So we know there is a puzzle down here that involves a hole full of knotholes. We know that. And we can press the knotholes to hopefully get it open. We also know that we've got the key that maps each knothole to a letter. And I'm thinking, looking at the letters on there, I think I can make the word June. So supposing that guy might be Ryan, maybe June's the key?
There's something funny about this wall.
Let's try it out. No harm in trying, I don't think. So this one's a J. This one is a U. This one's an N. And this one's an E.
Holy moolah!
Will you look at that?
There's gotta be over $1 million in there.
I know it's tempting, kid, but I say leave that alone. Nobody ever leaves that kind of dough just lying around. Nobody we want to meet anyway.
Don't worry, Joey. I'm not stupid. It's just, wow. I've never seen so much money.
I know, dear, I know. You can look, but don't touch.
Let's see, Devious Stewart, I think we're in New York. I'm pretty sure we're on the East Coast somewhere. But I don't remember where exactly.
Stacks of $100 bills. There must be over 100 of them. That's interesting. Each stack has the same wrapper around them, and they all have the same letters printed on them. GCT. What's that?
Sounds like a clue to where the money came from.
Alright, so now they're teaching me how to use my phone, even though we basically just
I
did
don't
that.
think it's the kind that opens.
Nope. Alright, so pull out the phone. Click on notes. Click on one clue and then another to combine them, and Rosa will try and draw some connections. So let's click on money. Or no, let's click on money and bank.
I'm pretty sure that this money came from a bank, but which bank?
Alright, what if we click on bank and GCT?
GCT could stand for a bank's name. Easy enough to find out. Time for a little cross-referencing. Thought so. There are a lot of GCTs out there, but only the Grant City Trust seems to be a bank.
Alright, so she can use Oogle to also search for things. So let's search for Grant City Trust. Bank robber killed in Hudson River shootout. At 7 p.m. last night, $2 million in cash was taken from the vault of the Grant City Trust. The thief, a former bank employee named Ryan Jacobs, attempted to flee the city via his personal yacht. Confronted by Harbor Patrol, Mr. Jacobs opened fire. Mr. Jacobs was killed in the resulting shootout. The money was not found on the boat, and its whereabouts are still unknown. Alright, so basically I think we found who Ryan is, and that's probably who the ghost is. And we know how he died. Stealing a pile of money and then trying to escape on his private yacht. Which is a strange thing for a person to be stealing money over if they got that much. Hey, can you take like $50K for the student loans? Somebody would ask questions. You know it. Let's see. Crispin, welcome in. How are you doing today? Alright, so we've got some new information now. Let's go and see if we can talk to Ryan again and see if we can use that information to get some more, basically. See if we can get somewhere with convincing him that he's actually dead. Now that we know how he died, presumably.
Excuse me.
What do you want? I'm busy.
Oh, weekend vacation! That sounds nice, Crispin. Hopefully you enjoy it. Alright, so let's ask him about the bank robbery.
I know about the Grant City Trust.
What about him?
I know you robbed them.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter if you know. They can't catch me now.
You used to work for them, didn't you?
You bet I did. 30 years of service, and they were going to lay me off without a second thought. Well, I certainly showed them. I just gotta get to Boston. Once I get there, I'm free and clear.
Alright. Can we ask him about the money?
Tell me about the money.
You leave that alone. Don't you dare touch any of that money. It's mine. I've earned it 10 times over with my own blood, sweat, and tears. I've got to get away. Then I'll be free and clear.
Free and clear from what?
Forget it. Just get out of here, will you?
Can we ask him about June?
So, tell me about June.
What do you know about her?
Nothing. I just saw the engraving on the side of the ship.
Just get out of here, okay?
Alright. Let's ask him about Boston, because he mentioned that.
Boston? What's in Boston?
I have a cousin with a private plane. That's what. Once I get to Boston, I'm going to dump this yacht and take a one-way trip to anywhere.
So you're not stopping until we get to Boston?
Not a chance. So make yourself comfortable.
So how far are we from Boston now?
Well, let's see. According to my satellite navigation system, we are just outside of Greece? That's impossible. Something must be interfering with the navigation system. It'll fix itself in a minute.
Right, because it's on the fritz right now. Alright, let's send Joey over there to make it even more on the fritz. Let's see if we can ask him again now.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I'm busy.
Let's see, Crispin, you were about to play some RimWorld, but you thought you'd hang out here for a minute? Well, I appreciate that, and good luck with RimWorld when you head out there.
So how far are we from Boston now?
Well, let's see. According to my satellite navigation system, we are... Look at that. According to this, we're a mile outside of Boston Harbor. I feel like I've been piloting this boat near forever. I've got to go on deck and take a look. What a beautiful sight this is going to be.
And I think this is where we start closing.
Ryan,
That's the George Washington Bridge.
that's right.
This isn't Boston.
No, it's not.
How is this possible? How can I still be in New York? I've been piloting this boat for I don't know how long. I must have left New York waters by now.
How long, Ryan?
What?
Just how long have you been piloting this boat?
I don't know. I grabbed the money a few hours after closing time. That must have been 9 p.m.? I came straight to the boat, so it's only been a few hours. Right? I hid the money down below. I set out. And then I heard sirens. The harbor police on the bullhorn. They boarded. No, they didn't get me. They couldn't have. I was so desperate to get away. I had my gun. I missed. They shot back. That's all I remember. They did get me.
I'm sorry, Ryan.
For 30 years, they made me bleed, and they finally killed me once and for all. Excuse me, this is a lot to take in.
Alright, so part 1 is finished. We've now convinced him that he died. And hang on just a moment, because Crispin, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub right there. I really appreciate that. That's very kind. I'm glad you're enjoying being here. You enjoy that badge and those emotes, and thank you for that. The support means a lot. Chris Technician, welcome in. How are you doing today, Chris? Hope you're doing well. Alright, let's get in here and seal the deal then. So Joey's tie is used to help lost spirits who are ready to move on. Which may sound strange, but the thing is that Joey's tie is the only thing ghostly that can be touched by Rosa, and she uses that to make a link between her and the ghost. You'll see in a second here. He actually kicked the proverbial bucket. Yep, he did. He did.
Hey, Ryan, I'm gonna have to ask you to take this.
What is it?
It's to help you on your way.
My way?
Yes, Ryan. It's time for you to move on.
Yes, I guess it's time. I think I went a bit mad. It's all so clear to me now. My wife died. Did I tell you about that?
Her name was June.
Yes, cancer. And it wasn't pretty. But when she died, I kind of lost it. My work suffered quite a bit. Maybe they had no choice but to fire me, but I thought that 30 years of service was worth something. I guess I was wrong. Strange. Why is this all so obvious to me now that I'm dead?
I wish I knew.
Still, the bank will never get their money back. I made sure they paid for that, at least.
You know you can't take it with you, right?
No, I know exactly what I mean.
Then what are you talking about?
You'll find out. June, if you're out there, I'm coming.
What does he mean? Wait, what does he mean?
Say, darling, you wouldn't know how to pilot this floating crate, would you?
No. Why?
'Cause we've increased speed by, a lot, and we're headed straight towards the Jersey Shore.
Oh no.
What? Is that what he meant?
What who meant?
Never mind. All these buttons are Greek to me. What do we do?
Can you swim?
No good. Nothing I do works.
We gotta leave. This boat's heading straight for the shore. We gotta get the. Oh, jeez, it's going real fast now.
Hey, careful.
We gotta go.
Oh god. Oh god.
You ready?
No.
Jump!
Ah!
Whew.
I can't take you anywhere.
Shut up. I'm wet. I'm filthy. And I'm in New Jersey.
Relax, will ya? We saved another one. Score another point for us.
Yeah. That yacht is completely totaled.
The $2 million as well.
We are so not getting paid.
Not one lead cent.
We tried. We did try. Alright, good luck with RimWorld there, Crispin. Thank you again for the sub, and we will see you around. Jersey Shore, the worst place you can imagine, and now we're stuck there. Speed 2 cruise control. Oh god, someone had to mention that. Shenanigans, welcome in. How are you doing today? And Crazy Eights, thank you for a 5-month there resub. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Appreciate the support. We should have taken the money, but you know, whenever that much money comes out of nowhere, somebody's always going to ask questions. That is the danger. The graphics have improved in this game. Breaking news. What do we got here?
Crashed into the New Jersey City dock wall. Fortunately, nobody was injured.
Who'd be calling me now? Joey, could you,
Right.
Hello?
Hi, is this Rosangela?
Yes, who's this?
It's been a while. This is Jeremy Sams.
Jeremy? Oh, Jeremy, yeah. Are you still at the Village Eye?
Oh god, no. I left there a year ago. I work at the City Post now.
Really? That's a big step up. Congratulations.
Thanks. I actually hoped you could help me with an article I'm working on.
Me?
I've come down with the flu or something really bad. I need to follow up on some interviews and the window is closing. Can you help? Come on. You'll be paid, and you can share the byline.
Well, tell me what it is first.
Awesome. Come on over and we'll chat. Thanks a mil, Rosangela.
So we're moonlighting as reporters now?
I used to work with Jeremy. He's okay, and the extra money won't hurt. The City Post is a pretty important paper. Maybe they'll want a spiritual news column.
I doubt it.
Alright, so Rosa was actually going to be a journalist before she found out she was a medium, so that's how she's got contacts and some skills in that aspect. Yeah, it did look like it might have been closed the game, but no, that was just the tutorial, so now the game in earnest starts right here. Oh, does your phone still work after the dip in the harbor? She might have had like one of those like fancy cases. But probably. Hope maybe she just had a backup phone too. I don't know where she get the money for that though. That title music was really good. I always loved the music in the series. Let's go ahead and make a save, shall we? Let's see. After tutorial. Cool. Alright. And I don't think we really need to take a look around at the apartment, because we've done that in all of the games. So hopefully there's nothing we need to see around here. I'll check out her computer and her corkboard, maybe.
Just some old articles, bills, and reminders. Nothing important. I haven't changed the month in ages.
That's a little weird.
It's a poster for a movie called Water Under the Bridge.
Isn't that from the last game? I feel like it might be. Looks fantastic in every way. I'm glad you're liking what you see so far, DB Stewart. Like I said, I've had a lot of good experience with the series so far. So I'm looking forward to seeing this one. Alright, let's pop over to Jeremy's place then.
It's open. Come on in. I'll be out in a sec.
Is this how high-rolling reporters live nowadays?
Sorry about that. I haven't been feeling well, as I said. Who's your friend? Is something wrong?
Jeremy?
Jeremy, what happened to you?
Happened? Nothing happened. I got sick. I just caught a nasty bug or something. Horrible timing. I'm on the verge of something really big. That's why I need your help.
You need our help, all right.
Sorry, but who are you?
I'm with her.
This is Joey. He's kind of my partner.
I see. So you two are...
Oh, no, nothing like that. I mean, a writing partner.
Oh, good. I mean, that's good. Partners are good. Well, it's nice to meet you, Joey. I like the hat. Anyway, how about we get down to business?
Sure. Let's get right down to business.
All right, Jeremy, tell me about this article of yours.
Brilliant. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Do you know where the City Post news office is?
I think so.
This flu is making it hard to remember everything, but I kept pretty good notes. Just go up there and tell them I sent you. My notebook is on my desk. I'd go myself, but... I'm not exactly up to snuff.
Snuff is the word.
Joey!
Shut up!
What?
So what do you say? Will you help me?
Yes, of course I'll help. It's what I do.
So, he obviously must have been alive when he called Rosa, so he must have died on the way over here. So the question now I'm wondering is, does his death have something to do with what he was investigating? And I was waiting for somebody to go there too.
Are you sure there's nothing else wrong with you?
It's just the flu. Nothing to worry about. I'll be fine in a few days. I just want to get this article submitted before it's too late.
Not exactly the way I envisioned seeing him again, she says in her notes.
Remind me, what do you need me to do again?
The first thing is go over to the City Post news office and grab my notes from my desk. Then we'll take it from there. The receptionist should let you in. I'll call her and tell her you're on your way.
I don't think he's going to be able to do that, unfortunately.
Well, I better get going.
Thanks. I really appreciate this, Rosangela.
Yeah, look, you can call me Rosa.
All right. Rosa it is, then.
Let's see if we can take a quick look around here, see if we can gather any clues before we take off. Yeah, his body's probably in the next room, which is horrifying to think about. Let's not go in there.
Those look like articles Jeremy wrote for the City Post. None from the Village Eye, though. Can't say I blame him.
Yeah, he's but a scratch vibes, absolutely.
Jeremy's desk is neat as a pin. He always was a bit of a neat freak. There's nothing on Jeremy's desk worth taking. I don't need any of those articles. Jeremy wrote them, not me.
What else we got around here?
The hustle and bustle of 23rd Street. A bit noisy, but it's nice to look at. Lots of nonfiction and books by journalists. I'm not here to take Jeremy's books.
But it's an adventure game.
Oh my god. Is that me? I mean, us?
Yeah. You remember the '05 Christmas party?
Yeah, that was a while ago.
I was going through some old pictures when I came across yours. That's why I thought to call you.
I see.
I like how the art style in the photo is actually the art style of the first game, as opposed to what she actually looks like now. That's pretty cool right there. Yeah, it's an adventure game. We take everything.
Ugh, what a horrible picture of me.
Notice the difference between the two art styles right there.
It's Jeremy, back when he was alive. I don't even remember getting this picture taken.
I mean, she doesn't look like she's having a great time there.
This was really 5 years ago? I barely remember it.
That would have been just before the first game happened. I don't think we can take those, unfortunately. Let's see, what else is there around here?
I never knew Jeremy was so religious.
Oh, I'm not. Not really. It belonged to my grandmother.
I'm not here to loot Jeremy's stuff. That's just morbid.
That's a little morbid, actually. Alright, we haven't messed around with the light switch, but I think otherwise we're doing good here.
Looks like it leads to a back room.
Oh, I wouldn't go in there. The bedroom's a total sty. I've been too sick to clean up.
Sure, no problem.
Also, he's dead in there, so you know there's that too. Yeah, using the past tense already. I suppose when you're literally looking at a ghost, it's pretty easy to jump into the past tense. Actually, I kind of want to try something. Let's try turning off the lights.
I don't need to turn the lights back off.
Or not. Alright, let's go ahead and take off. Yeah, imagine robbing the dead when they're still literally
look,
standing there.
Before you go, I just want to, well, apologize. I know it's a bit weird calling you up and asking you such a big favor like this.
Don't worry about it.
Well, when I'm over this flu, I'll make it up to you. I promise.
No, you don't have to do that, really. Just take care of yourself.
Oh, jeez.
Well, that was unexpected.
Yeah, I suppose.
You know where that newspaper office is?
Yeah.
Then let's hop to it.
Yeah, bad assumption. Odd timing to be playing this game right now, most definitely. Oh, thank you, Chris. I appreciate that. Alright, let's head over to the city post. If nothing else, we need to get more information about him if we're gonna
Could I help you?
help him figure out he's dead.
I was told you'd be expecting me. My name is Rosangela Blackwell.
Sorry, I wasn't told anything.
Really? I need to go inside and pick up some notes.
Sorry, but if you don't have permission to be here, I can't let you in.
I really do need to see Jeremy's notes. Maybe you could get them for me?
No, I can't.
What do you know about Jeremy Sams?
Jeremy? He works here. His office is just up there on the second floor, but I haven't seen him in a few days.
So you don't know where he is now?
I have no idea. If you'd like to leave him a message, I'll let him know you stopped by.
Chris, thank you for the 10 bits. I appreciate that.
Do you know anything about Jeremy's death?
Huh?
Jeremy's death. I'm kind of looking into it.
Jeremy's dead? Are you serious?
You mean you don't know?
Of course not. What happened to him?
I'm not sure.
What do you mean you're not sure? How did he die? What happened?
I don't know.
Where is he now?
I don't know.
Right. This is sick. I think you should get out of here before I call security.
That's my girl, making friends wherever she goes.
Shut up, Joey!
Could I ask you a few questions?
I don't think so, no. Just leave, please.
Alright, this isn't going well.
I'll be going, I guess.
Bye.
Well, crap! Is there anything else to see around here?
I can't see much from down here, but I think it says Junior Reporters. I'm guessing that's where Jeremy's desk is.
Haunter, unfortunately, there's not a whole ton of things we can do from down here.
A waterfall. At the Village Eye, we had one plastic plant.
Village Eye was kind of a dump, it's true.
Looks like a standard switchboard phone to me.
Let's see if Joey can actually do anything here. Can he mess with the phone at all?
Just a desk phone. There's a reason why I keep my hands in my pockets. There's less disappointment that way.
Apparently not.
Is it normal for such a young woman to be working this late? She must need the money.
Don't we all these days, Joey? Don't we all? Can Joey
Cub
sneak in there?
reporters are usually on the lower floors. I'm guessing that's where Jeremy worked.
On the lower floors, but I don't see any doors over here. So you can actually go in there? He can! Alright, so we won't be able to get the notes, but Joey might be able to look around a little bit. Maybe we'll be able to gather a little bit from that. Show your badge! We don't have one! Alright, what do we got in here?
I can't make heads or tails out of what this says. There's a reason why I keep my hands in my pockets. There's less disappointment that way.
I forgot we can't really interact with anything. Alright, so let's just keep looking
It's
around.
one of them computer things.
There's a post-it note on it. 7 p.m. The High Line. This could be it. It's a park, apparently. Alright, that's a clue, at least. We'll take that.
Looks like a press pass.
That'd be a handy thing to have. I don't think we could get it out of here, but can we try blowing on it?
Not sure what blowing on that will achieve.
I wanted to see if maybe we could blow it out into the hallway, but that's too hopeful, I suppose.
Leads into an office.
Alright, I think that's all we can see in here, but we did get a new location at least. That's probably all we need for right now. Let's send him back out there. 3D print one? Rosa can't afford a 3D printer. She's poor. It does seem like a cool place. I would enjoy working here, I think. Alright. Well, at least we managed to get some information here. Not the information we needed, but you know, we got something. We can start investigating whatever Jeremy was working on now, I think. Let's head to the High Line. Oh wait, the High Line's an actual place? Is it, DB Sort?
Oh no.
Oh no. No, did someone else die? Oh no.
Jeremy, I'm so sorry.
Is this where it happened?
Excuse me, officer?
It's Detective Durkin, and you shouldn't be up here at this hour.
Did something happen here?
No, I'm doing street art. Of course something happened. You should run along home. You don't want the same thing to happen to you.
Could you tell me who it was?
Couldn't, even if I wanted to, because we don't know.
So it's, what do you call it, John Doe?
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Well, he's really, really helpful.
I think I know who the victim was.
You do, huh?
His name was Jeremy Sams.
And how do you know this?
I just do?
You just do. Ish. What is it about parks that brings out all the crazies?
I'm positive the victim is Jeremy. Maybe I can ID the body.
You wanna come look at the body? You know how crazy you sound?
I do?
You come out of nowhere and say you know a stiff by looking at an outline on pavement? Yeah, sounds crazy. Even if you could ID the guy, it wouldn't hold up.
That's probably true.
I'm offering information here. Why won't you take it?
You think you're the only crackpot with a theory? We have procedures. We'll release a photograph and then get a proper ID. Now run along.
Alright.
I'll be back.
It's a free country.
Well, that didn't work very well. Let's check our notes, see if we can get any information out of that. Let's combine Jeremy and Highline.
Jeremy and the Highline are obviously connected somehow.
Nothing else to get out of that, unfortunately. Let's see. Highline is a park in the Chelsea district of Manhattan built on old railroad tracks and elevated about 30 feet. Oh, that sounds cool as hell. I would definitely check that out. Forced to eat him. Wrong game. Wrong game.
That's just morbid. It's pretty quiet out there tonight. Good. I don't want someone looking up here and seeing me talk to myself.
I don't think there's anything else we can do here right now. Let's head back to Jeremy's, maybe? See if we can get some more information if we tell him about the Highline? About all I can think of.
Come on in. Oh, hi, Rosa. Make yourself at home.
Alright, do we get to anything new talking to him now?
Jeremy?
Yes?
The receptionist at the City Post won't let me in.
Really? I called her and told her to expect you. Strange. I'll give her another call after you leave.
No, you won't.
Did you hear about the murder on the Highline?
The what?
Somebody was killed at the Highline Park very recently.
That's interesting news. But hey, somebody else is going to have to cover it. I'm really sick and I've already got a story to cover.
Oh, it didn't work too well. Space Otter Splash! Welcome in Space Otter Splash, and welcome into Space Otter Splash's community. How are all of you doing today? Otter, what were you playing today, and how did your stream go? For anybody that doesn't know me, my name is Shane. That's Shane's Games. I play the obscure, the unusual, and the nostalgic. And today we are playing the Blackwell Deception, fourth in a series of supernatural point-and-click mysteries, which is very cool. And Otter, what were you doing today? I hope you were having a fun stream. DN Avery, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Got some save scum action in RimWorld. Excellent, excellent. How is that going for you? How is your colony chugging along? And if we have any mods around, can I get a shout out for Space Otter Splash, please? I would appreciate that. And yes, welcome in, Raiders. I hope everyone is doing well today. Alright, so I don't think I'm going to be able to get any... Let's see if we can poke him about his death a little bit.
Are you sure nothing seems off?
This flu is making everything seem off. Why?
Oh, no reason.
We need to convince Jeremy that he died, and I don't know if that's going to work very well. Yeah, if anyone here isn't following Space Otter Splash, she is a very chill and very cool streamer. Plays some very interesting stuff. Recently, I've been seeing her play a lot of RimWorld, which is a very cool and interesting game, and you never know quite what's going to happen in that. So if you aren't already, click that link, give her a follow, check her out next time she's live. It's a good place to hang out, I promise you. Let's see, still haven't tamed any more otters though, but soon I hope I will keep my fingers crossed for you, Otter. Hopefully you'll find those.
Well, I better get going.
Alright. Thanks again, Rosa.
Alright, so I don't think there's anything else we can do here right now. Maybe if we name drop the Highline to the receptionist? Maybe that'll do something? Let's see. Panicky Otto, I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Thank you for the follow and welcome in.
Hi there.
Could I help you?
Let's see.
Could I ask you a few questions?
I don't think so, no. Just leave, please.
Nope, still not getting anywhere close.
Look, I'm sorry. I can't prove it, but I know he's dead.
Are you done? Or do I need to call security to escort you out?
We're still not getting anywhere further there. That's unfortunate.
I'll be going, I guess. Bye.
What else do we need to do right now is the question. We can stop back at Rose's house. We may as well, but we gotta find something else. Like the theme of that office, it is a gorgeous office, most definitely. And hey, Emperor, welcome in. How are you doing today, Emperor? Hope everything is going well with you. And no, it doesn't look like there's anything going on here. Let's see, Shooting Star Neku, also welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good weekend. We are getting our ghost detective on. Well, the secretary doesn't know who we are, and we just sort of mentioned that one of her coworkers is dead, but we can't prove it. We don't know how, so we do seem kind of suspicious. Allie Lordswood, welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm doing good, Emperor. Thanks for asking. Alright, so there must be something else we can still do here. Let's see. Let's head back to the Highliner. We didn't really get much from here. We didn't really get anything from here. Let's see. Joey, can you do anything here?
It looks like a murder scene, and I'm afraid I know whose.
Probably. We have never played this one before, Zig, but this is 4th in a series, and we played the first 3 before. So that's probably what you're thinking if this looks familiar. And John, thank you for continuing that gift sub right there. I really appreciate all the support and appreciate having you in here all the time, John. And Zig, welcome in. How are you doing today?
He must be investigating whatever happened here. I just wish I knew why he looks so familiar.
Familiar? Why would the detective look familiar to him?
I can't talk to him. He can't hear me.
Why does he look familiar to him, though? Alright, there doesn't seem to be anything here to see except the detective and the chalk outline. Is there anything more we can say to him?
He looks pretty grim. I wonder what he's doing here.
I don't know.
Detective Durkin?
Yeah?
Someone died, didn't they?
Gee, what tipped you off? Believe me when I say you don't want to be involved.
Alright, so we hadn't asked that before, so I had to just
I'm offering
double-check.
information.
You think we have now?
Alright, now we already asked that, so no, there's
Right.
nothing else we
I'll
can
be
say
back.
to him,
It's a
unfortunately.
free country.
We don't have anything else in our inventory right now either. No, there's nothing else to see here except the outline and the detective. And the view, of course, but that doesn't really get us anything. There must be something we're missing here. Alright, the one thing we haven't done is we haven't looked around Rose's house. So let's do that just to be safe, make sure we get everything.
I probably should get that disconnected, but for some reason I like having the landline handy.
Who uses a landline?
I don't have time to do any writing. And if I need to use the internet, I've got my phone.
Modern technology, it's a wonderful thing. Dr. Stubby, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope everything's going good with you. Whew, that's pretty brutal.
It's just trash. There's nothing in there worth taking.
You always gotta check the trash cans in adventure games, it's important.
My end table, full of random junk.
That's what end tables are for. Yay for modern technology! I basically always have my phone in my hand. I am one of those people.
I don't need anything from that table.
I will confess that is a thing. Did someone die here? No, someone spray painted themselves onto the road and this is the leftovers. It's the sass!
It's the bedroom door. I'm not tired. I've had this one for about 10 years now. I suppose it's due for a trim.
It certainly looks like it.
Better not touch this one. It's precarious enough as it is.
It's fair. Phone isn't part of your hand? It could be. I don't want to find out.
It's Griff, the PI bear. He's 30 years old but doesn't look a day over 20. Better leave him alone. I don't want anything to happen to him.
Oh, little cutie.
I sold most of my books after getting my phone. This thing is perfect for reading on the subway.
That's what I like using my phone for, one thing at least. You want one? He seems like a cutie. He does.
My radio listening days stopped when Joey came along. My radio listening days stopped when Joey came along.
Yeah, unfortunately, ghosts mess up electronics, so... Since Joey, A, can't leave the apartment while Rose is around, B, mess up electronics, there's not a lot you can do, unfortunately.
I used to stare into that thing for hours. Still do sometimes.
Lava lamps.
You're not supposed to shake it. That ruins it.
It's true.
Joey used to screw with my reception, so I finally got cable TV installed. $70 a month and nothing's ever on.
Ain't that the truth?
I can't think of anything I'd want to watch.
Unfortunately. Alright, this is a photo that was important in the first game. Doesn't look like we can inspect it now. So is this one, as a matter of fact, still up there. Ghosts don't mess up the lights. I feel like ghosts primarily mess up electronics that need some sort of signal attached to them. Like radios and cell phones, that GPS at the start of the game. I believe so, anyway.
This African ghost drum is supposed to keep ghosts away when you play it. It, doesn't. I don't need to move it. It's fine where it is. I got this one a few months ago. It's doing pretty well. It doesn't need watering. It's doing fine.
Just keep telling yourself that, Rosa. That's what I think so. I believe so. LTG, I can't tell if you're that's a true thing or not. It doesn't seem real. It seems impossible.
Out of sight, out of mind. I don't need anything from those cabinets.
But what if you do? What mysteries lurk in the cabinets?
You never know when you'll need a cup of instant.
Instant?
I don't need to boil any water.
Instant?
I can't remember the last time I cooked with that. It's getting to the point where I should put the Chinese takeout place on speed dial.
I have my Chinese takeout place on speed dial.
I don't plan on doing any cooking.
That's fair.
I'll relax later.
Anything else to see in here? I do not think so. Alright, so there wasn't anything in here. It was a long shot, but I figured we'd check there. They're overtime now anyway? They haven't made the big announcement then, I assume?
This building doesn't have a doorman anymore, so they put in these buzzers.
I remember they used to have a doorman.
I don't need to buzz anyone in.
I remember that was one of the puzzles in the first game, is Rosa got locked out of her apartment. And I had to figure out how to get back in.
Come on in.
Oh, I think I know what I need to do.
Oh, hi, Rosa. Make yourself at home.
Can I have... Here. Can I have Joey sneak into the guy's bedroom?
Oh, I wouldn't go in there.
No, I
The
forgot that he
bedroom's
can
a
see
total
him.
sty. I've been too sick to clean up.
Let's have Joey talk to the guy, because Joey usually can't talk to anybody, but Jeremy we can talk to.
Young guy, about Red's age. Looks the bookish type. He seems pretty bright, for a spook anyway. I think for once, I'll let the kid field this one. She's the one with the history.
Alright, so he's got nothing to say to him anyway. I don't know, I feel like we checked out everything. I'll see if there's anything else we could see at the newspaper office, maybe? There's nothing else we can say to him.
Jeremy?
Yes?
Let's see.
So, Jeremy, tell me about yourself. We never got much of a chance to talk back then.
Me? I was born upstate. Moved here after college. Wrote freelance for a bunch of papers, including the Village Eye. Not much else to tell, really.
Jeremy called Rosa here to help with his newspaper article because he was feeling sick, and then when we got here, he was dead. So, we need to figure out what killed him.
Well, I better get going.
All right. Thanks again, Rosa.
And also,
It's the way back
maybe
to
help
the
him
street.
out. Possibly? I think this is very unexpected. We're still trying to process this. Yeah, other than the whole dying part, he doesn't know he's dead. That's part of the game, is we have to convince the ghosts that they're actually dead. And man, is it tricky. They do not make it easy. Alright, so... Let's see, is there anything else Joey can do here?
Not much I can do in there.
I don't know if I could have him take a peek at least. Alright, so let's have Joey take a peek in here again. I thought that getting the Highline address was all we'd need, but I'll see if there's anything else around here. He's just resting. Oh god. Enhanced sleeping. Oh god. There is a notebook here. I missed that before.
It's the notebook that Jeremy asked us to find. It's closed right now. I can't read what's inside.
That's unfortunate. Can he blow it over at least? See what's on the cover?
I rustled the pages a bit, but it's not going anywhere.
No, too heavy for that.
I wish I could, but I can't pick it up.
Alright, so the notes that she needs are in here. But we've got no way to grab it. And he couldn't get anything interesting on the whiteboard. And that press pass would be nice to have, but there's no way we can grab it, unfortunately. Oh, you had to do all those descriptions because it was so detailed? I can see that being frustrating. Jeremy had his fair... Well, this is Joey Malone, and that's the only thing he can do to affect the real world, is he can sometimes blow on things, but it's not very powerful.
An office cubicle. Empty.
So yeah, I don't see anything else we could do in here. I see the notebook, and I see the press pass as well.
Looks like a press pass.
But of course, Joey can't actually interact with either of those things. No worries, Emperor, no worries. I gotcha. Can we have, like, Rosa just make a run for the elevator? Is that a thing?
What do you think you're doing?
Using the elevator?
Not unless I buzz you in first. And in case you hadn't noticed, I'm not doing that.
Well, I had to try. I had to give it a shot.
Looks like a standard switchboard phone to me.
There's gotta be some reason her phone is there. What else can we do in here? Random welcome in. So we got a call from Rose's old journalist friend who wanted us to help out with the story. And then when we got there to help him out, we found out that he's dead. So we're still trying to help him out, but also we need to figure out how he died and then help him move on. So we got a lot of work coming at us all at once. And good morning to you, Rin. How are you doing today?
The City Post. I can't see much from down here, but I think it says Junior Reporters. I'm guessing that's where Jeremy's desk is. I have my own phone.
Let's see. What happens if we call Jeremy's number?
Hi, you've reached Jeremy Sams. Please leave a message.
Can we call Jeremy from inside his apartment and then point out that he can't actually answer the phone? Maybe that could be a thing. Oh, that sounds delicious, Rin. I hope you enjoyed those.
Come on in.
There's gotta be something else we can do here. Let's try this.
Oh, hi, Rosa. Make yourself at home.
Let's try calling Jeremy.
I can't get through. One ghost is usually okay, but two is probably too much for it to handle.
Nope, unfortunately, no, it's not working. What if, can we send Joey to the other side of the room? Will that work? And switch to Rosa and try calling.
I can't get through.
Nope, dang it, I thought that was going to be the thing. Alright, do we have any new emails or anything? We do, actually. Anon. Mrs. Blackwell, I knew contacting a spiritualist was a stupid idea, but I didn't expect this to happen. No sooner do I contact you than my yacht is in pieces on the Jersey Shore. I'm glad I had the foresight not to give you my name. Don't try to find me, and I certainly won't be looking for you. Well, at least he's not going to sue our pants off. I suppose that's a good thing. New N. Sharma. Hello from Jaipur. This trip has really been wonderful, but I'm looking forward to heading home. I'm not the world traveler I used to be, it seems. And I'm sure poor Moti is raising hell at the kennel. Either way, I want to check in. We'll have dinner when I get back. Nishanti. That's Rosa's neighbor, actually, just across the hall. So it's good to see she's doing well. Let's see. Can we do a web search on the Highline? The High Line was a freight rail line in operation from 1934 to 1980. In June 2009, the High Line reopened as a public park. It is located on Manhattan's west side between 10th and 11th Avenue. So that's a pretty new park, actually. In fact, it was still a rail line in operation in 1980 is kind of wild. Nobody knows their neighbor and actually talks to them. That was actually a actual plot point in the first game, is that the only reason Rosa ended up getting to know her neighbor is because she got locked out, and also because her neighbor needed a dog sitter. So it was definitely a need-based relationship to begin with, if that helps any. What was the name of the newspaper office as well? No, we don't need Joey for that. City Post was the name of the newspaper. We could try looking that up as well. Let's see. City Post. No results found. Alright, so I am a little bit stumped here. I think I might actually look for a hint. I think this is on UHS. So hopefully that'll help. Nanotechnician, I think you've been in here before. Welcome in, Nano. How are you doing today? Hope everything's good with you. So for anybody that hasn't seen me get to this part before, there is a... let's see, there is a very cool website out there called UHS. And UHS is the Universal Hint System, which is a website that instead of giving a blow-by-blow walkthrough, it gives you hints. It gives you little hints, just give you a nudge in the right direction when all you need is a nudge in the right direction. And that's all I need right now. I just sort of need a nudge. So let me take a quick look and see. Let's see what I need to find out here. So yeah, we got to the High Line, so we did manage to do that. Oh, all right. So there was a thing we couldn't do before, but there is a thing we can do now. So yeah, we need to recheck something. I always hate when that happens in games like this, but yeah, that's what we need to do. That's Euphoric Tribble. Welcome in the My Phone, of course. It's a classic. Although I did once have a phone that had that circular button at the bottom. That's the thing. Alright, so we need to head back to Jeremy's apartment. And like I said, there was a thing we couldn't do before that we need to do now.
Come on in. Oh, hi, Rosa. Make yourself at home.
We looked at these photographs before.
Jeremy, could I have this photo?
Really? You want it?
If it's okay.
Sure. I've got copies somewhere. Go right ahead.
Thanks.
So you remember I actually mentioned before, oh, it looks like we can't take this photo, but it turns out after you do some other things, you can come back and then you can take the photo. So we got that right now. Let's see, what are the things stopping you right now, or who? Don't worry, we got our hint. We are on the move now. So let's head back to the High Line. And let's see if we can use this photo on the detective.
Is this the same man you found?
Let me see that. That's him, all right. What did you say his name was?
Jeremy Sams.
Jeremy Sams. And what's your relation to him?
We used to work together.
You know any of his family? Anyone we can notify or speak to?
I know he was a reporter for the City Post.
Right. I'll give him a call. And we're gonna have to follow up with you, too. You got a number?
Here's my card.
Spiritual services, huh? Why do I always end up with the nuts? Anyway, right. Good night. Don't stay up here too long. It ain't safe.
You're welcome?
Alright, we got his phone number now. That's a good thing, at least. Oh, it looked like an iPhone 4? I was trying to remember. I don't remember what the phone I had that had that circular button at the bottom was. I feel like it was an old Samsung, but I can't remember. Alright. Can we actually look at the business cards? I would like to check these out in the dark and see if they actually do glow in the dark. If we can find somewhere that's dark like that. Let's see. We can try and give him a call.
Hi, it's Rosangela Blackwell. Remember me?
Yeah, what do you want?
I was just checking in. Any word on Jeremy's murder?
Nothing yet. We're working on it. You got anything for us?
I don't have anything else for you.
Good night.
Alright, nothing else there. Did we get any other notes out of that? We did not. Well, let's see if anything changed with Jeremy. Now that,
Come
we
on
know
in.
for certain that he died there.
Oh, hi, Rosa. Make yourself at home.
Let's see, does he say anything different now?
Jeremy?
Yes?
Out of curiosity, what's the last thing you remember before getting sick?
Why do you want to know?
Oh, I just wonder where you picked it up from.
Huh. You know, I don't know. I had some interviews lined up. I went for a walk. Yeah, that must have been it. I must have caught a bug outside somewhere. Serves me right for not putting on a jacket.
Yeah, the jacket was the problem, most definitely. Let's see, like the red and blue and purple logo at the top in the middle of the phone screen, that is the search engine, I believe. It's Oogle. Oogle is the search engine in this universe.
Are you sure you've never been to the High Line? Not once?
No, please stop asking about it.
Sorry, just asking. Never mind.
Alright, can we show the photo to the receptionist, maybe?
Well, I better get going.
All right. Thanks again, Rosa.
Do we still have the photo in the inventory? We do not. We gave it to the detective. Dang it. Alright, so what do we need to do now is the question. Advance the plot a little bit, but what do we need to do next is the question. We still need to get that notebook, I suppose. Oh, alright, so that is set another flag, so we just need to keep moving now. So let's pop over to the city post, see if anything's changed over there.
Oh, it's you. I just got off the phone with the police. You were right. Jeremy is really dead. I just saw him 2 days ago. He was always nice to me.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry. About before, I was a complete jerk. Why didn't you say it was murder?
I wasn't sure at the time.
Police seem pretty sure. You said you were investigating his death?
Yes, I wanted to take a look at his desk.
Right. I'll buzz you in. The place is empty. I'm just here holding the phones. Take as much time as you need. Just find whoever did this, okay?
I'll do my best.
Alright, we can get in this time. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, he did say he'd have to call to get the family information. So that is the thing. And Stone Ocean is official now. Hang on, I need to click this. Stone Ocean is official. That has made my day right there. I was really hoping that was going to be the announcement. Thank you for letting us know, LTG. That is hella exciting. I am going to watch the bejesus out of that. Alright, so first thing, let's grab that notebook. That's what we came here for.
All right, Jeremy, what were you up to? Let's see if it was worth getting killed over. According to this, Jeremy interviewed a woman named Penelope Haynes.
Alright, interview Penelope Haynes. 413 phone call interview, she's eager. Too eager? Go in person? 415, met PH. Talks in circles. I got the gist. Deaf connection. 417, PH gave me an Addy for follow-up. Good enough? 418, follow-up tried to scam me. No surprise. But she can connect me. Progress? Left my phone there. Stupid. Alright, let's take a look at this.
Looks like Jeremy tried to speak to someone named Penelope Haynes over the phone.
Alright.
A definite connection. Connection to what?
Good question.
It says that Jeremy followed up with someone, and whoever it was tried to scam him.
And it said no surprise there.
Jeremy lost his phone somewhere. I wonder if anyone found it.
Very good question. Alright, let's see what else there is in the office.
There's nothing on Jeremy's computer worth looking at.
Alright, let's see if we can grab that press pass over here too. That could come in handy.
It's a laminated press pass that I took from the City Post newsroom. It seems to be expired, so I doubt anyone will miss it.
And could still potentially open some doors, definitely.
This lists the priority stories that the paper needs to cover. The topic, yacht crash, is circled and underlined. Wonderful.
Oops. Alright, that's probably all we need to get here, because we just sort of needed Jeremy's stuff anyway. There's some private offices in the back, but I don't think that's what we're looking for. Alright, well, Jeremy did want us to get that notebook, so let's head back to him and see if he's got anything new to say, now that we've got his notes about where we should go next. We could probably ask him about those questions we had about what we found in there, too. Hopefully get some more answers. How does she know there's nothing worth looking without looking at? I imagine she took a quick glance, but I also like to think that Rose is a bit judgmental, as all adventure game protagonists are. Judgmental, overly dismissive, it happens. It does happen.
Come on in. Oh, hi, Rosa. Make yourself at home.
Alright, so, let's see, try talking to him.
Jeremy?
Yes?
I got your notebook.
You are a rock star.
Here you go. Take it.
Right. On second thought, could you read it out to me? This flu is making me a bit fuzzy. I'm having trouble focusing my eyes.
Are you sure?
Yes, please.
Sure, Jeremy.
Thank you.
Now you notice that ghosts basically will always resist doing anything that would reveal the fact that they're actually dead. The ones that don't know they're dead anyway. Let's see.
You wrote about someone named Penelope Haynes.
Penelope Haynes, yeah, she's an interesting case. She's a victim, but doesn't believe she's a victim at all. She embraces it. I wish it was uncommon, but unfortunately it's not.
What do you mean?
God, my head, it's like thinking through a straw. Penelope, she's the weak link. She's a talker. Most people don't like to talk about this kind of thing, but she does.
Talk about what?
It's hard to explain.
Why don't you try us?
No. I'm just really sick, okay? I can't think straight.
What's going on with
Of course, you're sick. I understand.
Thank you.
But I do need more to go on.
Speak to Penelope. She lives up on Park Avenue. She's a bit old, so be patient with her.
What? Why is he fighting so hard not to tell us something here? Something's really wrong. Roseguard, welcome in. How are you doing today, Rose? Hope everything's going good with you. And if we have any mods around, can I get a shout out for Roseguard? I would appreciate that. Let's see.
You wrote in your notes that you lost your phone.
Did I?
Yes, you did.
If I did, I must have found it. I've got it right here. See?
If he's, dead, so it's not actually his phone.
So, when did you leave the Village Eye?
A little after you. Most of us did.
Really?
Our boss was a slime ball, and when you left, we all followed your example.
I had no idea.
Alright.
Well, I better get going.
Alright. Thanks again, Rosa.
Well, we weren't able to convince him that he's dead yet, but we did get a new location there. So hey, if anybody in here isn't following Roseguard, he is a really cool dude, and he is also playing a lot of weird, obscure stuff. I'm always constantly excited to see the stuff that he's playing. Right now, I see he's playing the Phoenix Rising DLC, which I've heard good things about. I'll have to check that out as well. So make sure you click that link, give him a follow, check him out next time he's live. He's good people. He'll have fun over there, and I'll probably see you there too.
Yes?
Penelope Haynes?
I'm Madison Haynes. Penelope is my mother-in-law. Can I help you?
She had a visit from a reporter not too long ago, a Jeremy Sams from the City Post.
Oh, you're with them. Come in. Sorry, but you're out of luck. She no longer lives here.
Alright.
Where did she go?
Where she can be taken care of. She's quite elderly. A nice enough woman, but needed a lot of looking after. As you can see, we just had a child. I couldn't look after both of them, not if I wanted to keep my sanity.
So she's in a nursing home?
An assisted living center, yes.
Could you tell me what center she's in?
I don't think that's a good idea. When your friend from the newspaper came, she became quite agitated. She was always a little unstable, but she became much worse. I don't know what you want with her, but I don't think I should tell you where she is.
Of course, she's not going to make it easy.
What did Jeremy speak to Penelope about?
You don't know? Aren't you from the paper too?
Not exactly. Jeremy is, ill. I'm following up on his interviews, trying to learn what he did.
I see. Well, I don't know what they spoke about. He spoke to her privately in her room just over there.
That's a cute kid you've got there.
Thanks. His name is Chris. He's about 8 months old now. He's a little terror, but he's mine.
Well, thanks for the chat. I might be back to follow up.
I don't really have anything else to tell you, but bye.
Wait, don't leave! Hey, there we go, send Joey in. Alright, let's see if Joey can get in some mischief here.
Looks like a thermostat.
Interesting.
The bedroom door.
Alright, let's poke our head in here first. Hey, Lodo, good morning. How are you doing today, Lodo? Hope everything is going good with you.
Looks like an old closet to me. Crammed to bursting point with old boxes.
Alright, not terribly helpful.
It's a brochure. It looks like it's for a nursing home. The place is called Seagram Assisted Living, and it's got a branch down on East 33rd.
Well, there's what we needed. Excellent. We'll keep taking a look around and see if there's anything else interesting in here, though.
That's way too heavy for me to pick up. Then again, so is a pencil.
Wrong thing. I gotta remember I gotta right-click everything here.
Just a set of drawers. Some kind of green trinket.
Alright. Weird pendant on the bedpost.
Look at the dust on that thing. Nobody's slept here for a while.
That's kind of weird. I thought this was supposed to be her bedroom. Maybe it was the other one.
Pretty generic stuff. They sell this crap by the hundreds in any department store. Not bad.
Alright, let's head out of here.
Glossy women's magazines and tabloid junk.
Fabergé eggs? What?
I've always wondered what kind of people collected these things.
Oh, this lady apparently.
He's staring right at me. Kids that young have always been able to see ghosts like me. They never get scared, though. I guess they don't know any better.
It's a little unnerving.
Looks like it leads to the rest of the apartment.
See if we can head over there.
There's nothing but a long hallway down this way. I can't go any further.
Yeah, Joey is only able to get so far away from Rosa, so looks like that gets too far away for him to actually investigate. But we did get something that we needed here. I wonder if Joey can mess with the thermostat.
Not sure what I can do by touching it.
It's electronic. I thought maybe you could, mess it up. Alright.
It's the way out of here.
I think we got what we needed. Let's go ahead and take off. Let's see. You welcome in. Yeah, apparently the baby can see Joey. I'm glad that the kid isn't spooked, though. That's kind of nice.
I found out where they stashed the old lady. It's a place called Seagram.
Did you get the address?
Of course I did.
Alright, let's head over there next. Let's take a look around first, of course.
A list of docs who are on call. Don't recognize any of them.
Oh, you still got Joey selected.
Looks like a list of doctors that are on call. None of the names look familiar.
Alright, fair enough.
Looks like a bunch of brochures for the nursing home. Got it.
Go ahead and grab one just in case. Can we take a look at it?
It's a brochure for the Seagram nursing home. It's got a big hole punched in it. I guess for hanging on hooks.
Interesting.
I think those are irises. They smell really nice, that's for sure.
It's nice.
It's a hole puncher. What am I gonna put a hole in? My hands?
It's an adventure game, Rosa. Help me out here.
I'm guessing she's the nurse on call. Hi. Is this Seagram Assisted Living?
You've got the right place. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a Penelope Haynes. Does she stay here?
Mrs. Haynes? She spends her time in the common area most days. It's on the second floor, you can't miss it.
Thanks.
And luckily, someone who's not going to obstruct us. That's always nice.
Could you tell me a bit about this place?
Well, if you want my opinion, this is one of the best assisted living centers in New York. But you don't want to hear a PR spiel, I'm sure. If you're interested, take one of our brochures over there.
Put a hole in her. We could use it as a weapon, theoretically. That is a thing. Today's the day, you know. It is a good day for it, coincidentally.
It's okay if I go visit her?
We like to think of our residents as guests, not patients. We take care of them, but this is their home. As long as you don't bother anybody, you can come and go as you please.
Oh, that's pretty rad.
Thanks for the help.
Have a good day.
All right, let's head up to the common area then. Take the elevator to the common room. There we go. Hey.
There. It's only visitors.
You don't want to hear PR spiel, so see this thing that was prepared for by our PR department. One quote too early? That is a good one, though. Alright, take a look around first.
Looks like a ball of yarn. I'm not here to watch TV.
I'm just curious what was playing. Alright, let's go talk to her.
Penelope Haynes?
Oh, Madison. Well, this is a surprise.
No, I'm not Madison.
You're not? Ah, yes. Sorry, I should have known. Your aura carries a whiff of her essence. I got confused.
Alright, that's a little weird way to start this. Zig, that's what you do at your work. You try and keep people away and put so many obstructions and obstacles in your way that they never buy anything. My boss loves me for that. Zig, I try not to pry too much into people's personal lives, but I gotta ask you, are you an NPC? Possibly? Potentially? Think about it. Don't answer too quickly. Mazonga, welcome in. How are you doing today? I don't think I recognize the name Madison. It's not ringing any bells for me. Emperor, thank you so much for the gift sub to Zigcat right there. Gift sub number 754 in the channel. I appreciate the bribes and support. It means a lot.
You said something about an aura?
I could see it a mile away. Your aura, my dear, it's been infected by her.
Her?
The woman who calls herself my daughter-in-law.
Oh.
Bits of her essence have infected your aura like vile worms.
Really?
No, not really. Don't fall for this. She smells Madison's perfume. I don't have a nose and I could tell she was swimming in it.
Madison is a spiritual viper.
So yeah, Madison is the person whose woman we were just at the apartment of, the one of the baby at least. That makes sense. Subscribed non-player character. There we go. Right, Madison is the lady we were just talking to. Sorry. I'm terrible with names. I really am.
I was told Jeremy Sams came to talk to you.
Oh, that young man? So keen, so interested. He believed, or he wanted to. He's on his way now, I think. I sent him there.
You, wait, what?
Where did you send Jeremy?
To the next phase, of course.
What?
The next phase?
There are many worlds, but we have work to do in this one.
I'm afraid I don't understand.
There. You're not supposed to.
What? Alright, we'll get back to that.
You think Madison is a spiritual viper?
The energy. Energy flows into her but doesn't come out. She just cares for material wealth and nothing for her fellow human beings. She's corrupted my son, and it's too late for him. But me? I got out. Lucky escape.
I don't believe she would have killed Jeremy, especially because Jeremy was killed in the park. And I don't see her as running all the way down to Highline Park and murdering him there. We don't actually know anything about how the murder happened, but that seems sus to me.
Do you know Jeremy is dead?
What? What are you talking about?
Jeremy is dead. He was killed a few days ago.
Oh my. That is funny.
What?
Pardon?
Me going on about sending him on his way to the next world. What you must think of me.
Yes.
Don't worry about it.
I sometimes forget that I operate on a higher plane than most people.
Oh my god.
Still can't be helped. Don't worry about the boy. He has rejoined the universe.
No, he hasn't. He's still stuck. And Euphoric Tribble, thank you so much for the 7-month resub. Have a Prime for you and a Prime for... Oh yeah, I only have one. That's why I appreciate Euphoric Tribble. I know you can only throw that at one person a month, so I really appreciate you throwing it my way. That does mean a lot, and it helps a lot too. Thank you. I don't like this lady. This lady's incredibly suspicious.
What did you and Jeremy speak about?
My work, the universe, and my work within the universe. So many people, so many lost. I'm quite important, you know.
You don't say.
What kind of work do you do?
I meditate. I think. I exist.
Really?
What more is there?
Well, thanks for your time, Mrs. Haynes.
Oh, it's been a pleasure. Stop by anytime.
Well, we got literally nothing out of that lady. What in the heck? Oh, jeez.
Does this belong to anybody?
Nobody I know. Help yourself.
Huh. New adventure game item.
A ball of yarn that somebody left in the nursing home common room.
That could come in handy.
An old man. He's just staring out the window. Hello? Can you hear me? Nothing.
I'm curious. Can he see Joey?
Look at that sad sack. Dying young has one thing going for it at least. I'll never end up like him. What's the point? He can't hear me.
I thought maybe you'd be able to see Joey because he's...
I think I'll just stay in here.
kind of out of it.
Some old broad.
Alright, I don't think there's anything else to do here. Let's check our notes again, see if we got anything new to do in there. Let's see, Penelope Haynes and Jeremy Sams?
Why can't Jeremy remember what he spoke to Penelope about? It would make our job so much easier.
Probably because it led to his death. You know, spooks, sweetheart. They go out of their way to avoid thinking about that.
Alright. I'll check our email again, too. Nothing new there. Alright, don't think there's anything else to do here. I really hope we'd be able to get some more out of her than that. Can we ask her about the notebook?
I don't think she'd want that.
I'd give it to her. No, we don't want to do that. Ooh, I've got an idea. Let's try calling Jeremy's phone again.
Hi, you've reached Jeremy Sams. Please leave a message.
I'm hoping that maybe if we keep calling it, we'll be able to find where Jeremy left his phone, because he did say that he left it around here somewhere. No, it could be the Countess's ghost partner, I don't think, because that was, I mean, she's dead, and we just met Madison a few minutes ago. There we go, quote number 108, that was the one you were thinking of, Rin. Or Emperor was thinking of, I think. Alright, is there anything else we need to do here? I don't think so. Not for right now, anyway. So...
It's the...
let's go head out of here, I think.
Joey, is that you?
Huh?
Wait, what?
Are you talking to me? Hello? Anybody there?
Joey.
Yeah, that's my name. Do I know you?
I'm afraid he does that sometimes. Talks to people who aren't there, or perhaps they are. He sees the world through different eyes.
Oh, for crying out loud, shut up.
Joey. Why did you do it?
Sorry, what?
Are you? No. Not you. Get the elevator, Red. We're leaving.
Joey.
You really want to have this conversation here? Get the damn elevator.
So were you gonna tell me?
What?
Who was that guy?
Maybe nobody. Maybe somebody. I don't know.
You don't know.
No, I don't. If there's something to say, I'll say it. Until then, we got a spook to sort.
So this has kind of been a running theme in the games, is that, yeah, we'll take a drink for that one. We will definitely take a drink for that one. So one of the most common questions that we get in here whenever I play a Blackwell game is, how did Joey die? And the fact is, whenever we ask anything about Joey's past, he gets very, very evasive. We don't know why either. Why doesn't Joey talk about how he died? Why doesn't Joey talk about how he lived? We don't know. So the fact that Joey instantly wants to get away from someone that might know him here is no surprise, but, you know, I would like to know more about that, most definitely. Let's head back to Jeremy, see if he's got anything else to say now.
Come on in. Oh, hi, Rosa. Make yourself at home.
We've met Penelope.
You found her? How's she doing?
She's interesting.
Interesting's the word. I could only understand half of that crap she spouted.
Yeah, she's a bit out there. She thinks she's found something meaningful.
Has she?
I don't know. Maybe it doesn't matter.
We're trying to figure out this story for you, dude. You tell me.
Yes?
Alright, so what does he need right now again?
Remind me, what do you need me to do again?
Find Penelope. She'll tell you everything you need to know.
Here's the thing, she didn't.
Well, I better get going.
Alright. Thanks again, Rosa.
Problem is, she did not in fact do that. Let's see, I want to pop back into Rose's house real quick, see if anything happens there.
Got a sec?
What is it?
About that guy in the nursing home.
He's nobody, sweetheart. Absolutely nobody.
You didn't act like he was nobody.
Look, he's not a spook, so he's not our problem.
And when he dies?
I said he's not our problem, so drop it.
Joey is always just not helping at all.
Penelope certainly has strong feelings about Madison.
She seems to have strong feelings about everything.
I wonder if Madison feels the same way.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah, we should go
That's
talk
all.
to Madison again
Yeah.
now that we got a little bit of information there. So we heard Madison, we heard Penelope's view about Madison, but let's hear what Madison's view about Penelope is.
Oh, you again. I told you, there is no reason for you to be here.
I spoke to your mother-in-law.
You spoke to Penelope.
Yes.
I told you not to speak to her.
No, you said you wouldn't tell me where to find her. I found her anyway.
Clever girl. And what did she tell you?
She doesn't think much of you, that's for sure.
Come in, shut the door. Let me tell you something about my mother-in-law. She's rich and she's needy. People like her are easy prey for people like him.
People like who?
People like Gavin.
Alright, so we got a new name there, Gavin, that we've never heard of before.
What did this Gavin do?
He brainwashed her is what he did. He made her hate us. He told her we were phony and superficial. Okay, we're well off. I can't deny that. But the thing she said? She changed her will. Can you believe that? Left everything to Gavin. Even my husband couldn't look at her anymore. So, we sent her away.
Alright, so Gavin does sound like a con artist right here, most definitely. Lodo, we should call up the Ghostbusters? I mean, Rosa is kind of the Ghostbusters in this world. She does kind of bust ghosts in a way.
Was it a lot of money?
Who cares about the money? The money isn't the point. She turned her back on her family, her son, her new grandchild, just because some cult leader told her to. You stick by your family. That's just what you do.
So you put Penelope into a nursing home after she changed her will?
I know. We're horrible, ungrateful people. Don't think we don't feel guilty about it. But she was impossible to live with, and we have a son to raise. I even gave her a key, and I told her she could visit whenever she liked. Not that she would. She denies we ever gave it to her, even though it's lying in her room for everyone to see.
Well, I better get going.
Goodbye, then.
That's interesting. I don't think we need to send Joey in again because I don't think there's anything else we'd be able to see in here. They got the Reddit control department though. Who's the real winner here? I do think she probably came out on top there. Just saying. Just saying. You stick by your family, says the lady who sent her family away. Yeah, it doesn't play well, does it? I don't think it does. She did say it's laying in her room, so let's see if maybe we can find her room, potentially? Alright, so that goes to the common area. We don't need to go there. We need to find out where her room is. Let's see if we can talk to the nurse again.
Hi again.
Hello.
Let's see, you should play them all. They're fun stuff. But you go ahead and you have a good sleep. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. And we will see you around. You take care of yourself.
Can you tell me anything about Penelope Haynes?
Her? Nice lady. Very, I guess you could call her spiritual. She hangs out in the common room most of the time.
Thanks for the help.
Have a good day.
I think that's all we're getting out of her.
Looks like a list of doctors that are on call. None of the names look familiar.
Alright, let's see if we can talk to her again. See if we maybe get anything new now. I don't know that we necessarily need the key to get into the apartment, but you know, don't want to rule anything out. Alright, let's talk to her again now.
Mrs. Haynes.
Oh, it's you.
I spoke to Madison about you.
Oh, I'd advise against that. 5 minutes in her presence will kill a year of your spiritual growth.
Did you really cut your family out of your will?
Sure I did. What of it? They have everything they need. I'm giving it to a much worthy cause. The work must continue. I can make sure it does.
Madison doesn't seem all that bad.
You never lived with her. For years I lived under a cloud, only I never knew it. The clouds have parted and I see.
See what?
My purpose. I never had one before. She couldn't see that. She did everything she could to destroy it. She even took my peridot.
Peridot?
A stone. Gavin gave it to me. It promotes spiritual growth. She took it before sending me here, like it will do her any good.
Can't you get another one?
This one was given to me by Gavin. It has special energy inside. It's irreplaceable.
That must have been the thing that we saw on the side of the bed right there. Can't stop the work! There you go.
I could get your peridot for you.
You would do that? You'd brave that nest of vipers and retrieve it for me?
It's hardly a nest of vipers.
That's because you can't see. But if you get it for me, let's just say that helping others is the key to helping yourself.
I'd like to help myself to some earplugs.
She's definitely giving me some cult vibes here.
This Gavin, who is he?
Gavin is the one who opened my eyes.
You make him sound like a prophet.
Far from it. He's just a man who had his eyes opened, and he helps others do the same. He was just a signpost on my spiritual journey.
More like the exit ramp to your personal loony bin.
Down back there, Joey.
I'd like to meet Gavin.
You? No, I don't believe you're sincere. That reporter, Jeremy, I sent him on his way to Gavin and it just upset things.
It upset someone, all right. Upset them enough to kill.
Perhaps he wasn't ready. Perhaps he remained closed-minded. Perhaps I should have seen that. Either way, you must find your way to Gavin yourself. Unless you can prove your sincerity.
I imagine by getting the necklace. The incorporeal peanut gallery, he definitely finesses the fact that no one can hear his snark.
Prove my sincerity? How do I do that?
Promote your own spiritual growth. If you don't do that, your eyes will remain forever closed.
Spiritual growth. I'm the only spirit around here, and it's never done me any good.
Madison told me she gave you a key to her apartment.
A key? No, she didn't.
She told me she did.
Well, she's lying. She hates me, so she wouldn't give me anything. You understand?
I'm not sure I do.
That's all right. Maybe you're not supposed to.
About the peridot.
Did you find it?
Not yet.
Oh, well, that witch probably threw it away.
Prove my sincerity.
Promote if you...
We already asked that.
Are you sure Madison didn't give you a key?
I told you before. She did not give me a key. She hates me, so she wouldn't give me anything.
Well, if we don't have that key, I don't know that there's any way we could get that necklace. You like Joey over there? He is a bit of a sass bucket.
Well, thanks for your time, Mrs. Haynes.
Oh, it's been a pleasure. Stop by anytime.
Can you talk to the old man over here?
Hello? Can you hear me? Nothing.
He doesn't say anything to me. What happens if I try and send Joey back over there?
Why would I want to talk to him? He's nobody.
He gets vague and defensive again.
Hey, Red, you field this one. I'm gonna hold the fort over here.
Joey won't even go into the room now. What in the hell? Joey, what has this guy got on you? Super, super suspicious right here. Yeah, very defensive for nobody. Joey's always been cagey, but this is next level. Let's see, what is the chart in front of her right here?
Excuse me, can I help you?
Oh, sorry. Never mind.
And that looks like a Joey task. Joey, go take a look at that chart.
Looks like a cleaning rotation chart. The handwriting is awful, but it looks like Penelope Haynes is due to have her room cleaned today. Room 12G to be precise.
There we go. That's the information we needed. Let's see if we can head up to her room now. Take the elevator to the 12th floor. There we go. Joey, look at that thing. Look at the thing over there.
Locked.
Of course, we can't get in there, so we'll have to send Joey in for right now, which isn't going to get us a key, but we'll see what we can do at least. Let's see, what is it? Oh, there's the key.
I can't see anything from this side of the door.
Head over there then, Joey. There we go.
There's a label attached to it. It says Madison and Scott. I guess it's a key to the apartment uptown. It's just on the edge of the chair.
Well, you know what to do about that. Blow on it.
Damn it! I don't know why I did that. The key isn't going anywhere now.
What happened? Are we stuck?
Hold on. We ain't licked yet. There's gotta be some way to fix this.
Let's see. I hope I didn't just get dead-ended because I haven't saved in a very long time, but I don't think there are any there's never been dead ends in these games before.
There's a label attached to it. It says Madison and Scott. I guess it's a key to the apartment uptown.
Let's see, we can't blow on it again, can we?
No good. The rug's too thick and the key's too heavy.
Alright, let's switch back to Rosa. Gotta be something involving the ball of yarn, right?
I can't do anything from out here. There's a note on this door.
What's the note? Dear Penelope Haynes, your room has been scheduled for cleaning this afternoon. Should you have any specific needs or requirements, please don't hesitate to contact the duty nurse at the front desk. Sincerely, Seagram's staff. We need to get that key somehow. Alright, let's see if Joey can see anything else in the room.
Nothing but junk on these shelves.
Let's see, anything else?
Don't know why they bother with alarm clocks here. What do they need to get up for?
Don't be mean, Joey. Holy crap.
It's clean as a whistle and neat as a pin. I guess this place has maid service.
Well, the rooms get cleaned at least. That seems like a thing. Alright, nothing else to see in here. Let's see.
A locked door. An impenetrable barrier for most people, but not for me.
I feel like it's gotta have something to do with the string, or the yarn.
He doesn't look very happy to be here. I guess nursing homes remind him of his own death.
Potentially.
No point. He can't touch it. I can't do anything from out here.
Nope, I can't use the yarn on anything in there. Can I slide the brochure under the door? Well, we did. Hopefully that's something. Alright, let's send Joey in here. I've got an idea now. Joey, can you blow on the brochure now?
The key is blocking it. There's gotta be a better way to do this. Not sure what I'll gain by blowing that all over the room.
Wait, shoot, I just realized what we need to do. And I hope I didn't just mess it up. We might have just messed it up. Alright, we need to see if we can get another brochure. 10 under the lobby. Let's take a brochure.
Got it.
There we go, and let's head back in the elevator. Because there's one detail that I forgot that is the key to this one. We can combine the brochure because it's got a hang tag hole in it with the yarn.
Let's see if this works.
There we go, and then use that.
I'm not sure what that will accomplish.
Let's see what happens if we look at that.
I tied the yarn to the hole in the brochure. I can't do anything from out here.
Come on, this has got to be it, isn't it?
That's just silly.
No.
I can't just keep chucking brochures under the door. I need to do something about the one that's in there first.
Dang it! Oh, so we did mess up. We need to find some way to solve that now. We don't have yarn anymore, though. What are we supposed to do about that brochure? I was hoping to be able to blow it back out, but it seems like Joey wasn't able to do that last time. I'll try again.
Not sure what I'll gain by blowing that all over the room.
Do it anyway!
No good. The rug's too thick and the key's too heavy. Not sure what I'll gain by blowing that all over the room.
Shoot! I feel like I messed up real bad. Well, that's all Joey can do. Is all he can do is blow on things in here.
Not sure what blowing on that will achieve.
So, not sure what else we can do now. I feel like we might be dead-ended, but I really hope we're not. I really hope we're not. I'm gonna take a quick peek at UHS. Make sure that I didn't just completely botch this. Oh, alright. Oh, I hadn't even thought of that. There is, in fact, a way to completely back out of this, and it's clever. There is something very clever we can do here. We can go back down to the lobby. Thank you, UHS, in this case. And we can talk to the nurse.
Hi again.
Hello.
I was just up in Penelope's room. Has anyone been up there to clean it?
Someone should have been up there already. I'll send someone up.
Thanks for the help.
Have a good day.
We can get the room cleaned, and that should reset things. So we can literally reset the puzzle in-universe, which is really clever. So now let's go ahead and make a save. And we'll call this one Penelope's room. We got it, and I think I know what we have to do this time. So let's just start by throwing the brochure under the door. That does not go very far. Now let's send Joey in. That is really super smart. I appreciate that. The people that made these, Wadjet Eye, they're brilliant folks.
She's got the yarn, she can pull it back herself.
Alright, so that's as far as we can get the brochure. So now let's see what happens if he blows on the key. Lands right on it. That is beautiful. Alright, switch to Rosa.
I can't believe we just did this.
When you're saving souls, sometimes you gotta rob a few old ladies.
Joey's speaking the truth right there. That was your idea, Rose? Oh, it worked perfectly. Worked perfectly. And hey, Broken Crow, welcome in. How are you doing today, Broken Crow? How's everything going with you?
There's a tag on this key that says Madison and Scott. I assume it unlocks their apartment door.
Alright, let's see if we can sneak over there now. I don't know if she's going to be in or not, because if she's in, then we're not going to be able to get in there, of course. I just finished up with Easter stuff. How was your Easter, Broken Crow? Hope you had a good day with it. So exhausted, understandably. She's still home, so we're not going to be breaking in right now.
Oh, you again.
Hi.
Come in. Shut the door. What?
Penelope mentioned a peridot stone.
Oh, that thing. She wore it constantly, believed it contained some spiritual powers or something. I should throw it away.
Can I have the peridot stone?
Why?
Penelope would like it back.
Absolutely not. That trinket just made the problem worse for her. The next time I think of it, I'm just gonna throw it away.
Are you sure I can't take the peridot off your hands? I think Penelope would really appreciate it.
Did you hear what I told you? I said no.
Alright, so...
Well, I better get going.
Listen, I appreciate what you're doing, but please don't bother us again. We're embarrassed enough by this as it is.
I'll do my best.
I expect more than that. If any of this shows up in the paper, we'll deny everything. You got that? Now, Chris and I are meeting my husband for dinner, so if you'll let yourself out.
Right, sure.
Huh, she's just leaving for dinner, she says. Well, that's handy. DB Stewart, you did just wake up to us robbing an old woman, but it's for a good cause. It's for a good cause, I promise you.
Doesn't look like anyone's home.
Excellent, let's head in here. And let's grab the pendant.
Got it.
Let's see, let me save real quick, because this seems like a dangerous situation. Let me look at the peridot, though.
I really hope that this is what Penelope is looking for.
Sure looks like it. Let's go save Haynes' apartment. Alright, let's get out of here and go back to Penelope and give her the peridot.
I'm saying maybe we should wait until he's older.
I know. It's just been so long since we've gone out.
We don't have to go to Le Cirque, you know.
I know. One day he'll learn how to behave. One day.
Look, I'll go make something for us to eat. You let him run around until he gets tired. Then we'll have the evening to ourselves.
It's a date.
Well, crud.
Shit. Okay, this is real bad. The good news is she doesn't seem to use this room at all because there was dust over everything, so we should be safe in here for the time being. The bad news is, how do we leave? How do we leave? Joey, it looks like you're up.
I'll go scope things out. Just hang tight.
Of course she's gonna hang tight. What else is she gonna do around here? So can Joey get any farther in the apartment now? Go out guns a-blazing, we will get
There's
arrested.
nothing but a long hallway down this way. I can't go any further.
No, still can't go further into the apartment. We would absolutely definitely get arrested if that was the thing.
Looks like a thermostat. Not sure what I can do by touching it.
Can we blow on the thermostat? That could be a thing. Make it think the temperature's getting chilly in here?
The numbers on this gizmo went down a bit. It now says 62 degrees.
You know, Chris, I think it's getting a little hot in here. What do you think? Should we open a door? Yeah, I think so too.
Alright, she opened the door. What does that accomplish? Like, do we need to run while she's going for that? Is that a thing?
There's nothing but a long hallway down this way. I can't go any further.
Oh, let's try blowing on the thermostat again.
I think I've done enough damage here.
No, it's not getting any colder. Shenanigan, very musical this evening. I like it. Let's see.
So, kid, how's it going? Oh, no need to get up. Oh, hey, watch it!
Joey absolutely hates it when people walk through him.
You want to follow me around? That's fine. Just keep your distance, okay?
Oh, the kid's following him around now.
Chris? Where are you going, you little monster?
Oh, this is perfect. Rosa, it's time to leave! Rosa, it's time to leave! Whew! Whew! Alright! Mission accomplished there. You notice the apartment has been removed from our location list because we are never going back there again. Which means let's head back to the Seagram and see if the Peridot was the thing we were supposed to get there. No! Oh God! Don't chase after her there, although that would be a good horror movie situation. Turns around from the baby and Rose is just coming after her going, reet, reet, reet. That'd be pretty intense, no lie. The baby can see him. Joey mentioned that children under a certain age, usually infants and toddlers, can see ghosts, although for some reason they're not terrified of ghosts, which is really interesting. The lore in this world is cool. I like it a lot. Alright, let's talk to Penelope and let her know we got her thing.
Mrs. Haynes.
Oh, it's you.
Well, thank
wait,
you.
Oh, it's been a...
Let's just give her the Peridot directly.
I got your Peridot stone back. Is this it?
Yes, that's mine, all right. You actually went into that place and took it?
Yes.
Imagine that. I thought you were just humoring me.
Alright, so...
So, about Gavin?
Oh, that's right. You wanted to see him. Well, I'm not sure you are ready, but I can certainly put you on the path. The one you seek is named Lisa Tenzin.
Who is Lisa Tenzin?
She's a healer. She is the one who introduced me to Gavin. I sent your friend Jeremy to her as well.
I see. So where can I find her?
Her office is in Midtown. Here's the address.
Thanks. Well, thanks for your time, Mrs. Haynes.
Oh, it's been a pleasure. Stop by anytime.
Yeah, I'm humoring you. I'm just humoring you really hard. Good ghost, Joey's doing it for us. Joey's doing the thing. Hey, Madison, you want to play a game? I want to play a game. I'm pretty sure that the voice actress for Penelope is not actually an old lady. It definitely sounds like someone doing a creaky old lady voice. Oh my, Rosangela Blackwell. What can I do for you? Alright, well, we got a new address. Let's go check that out now. That sounds like criticism. Well, it is criticism. I thought this was a positive stream, and I think it is very important to talk about game design. When you talk about good game design, you have to talk about bad game design too, so valid criticism is always welcome here. And honestly, I don't think her voice is terrible, it's just noticeably not an old lady. And I don't know exactly where they get their voice actors from, but I wouldn't think it would be too hard to find an old lady to voice the old lady. Unless they're actually just using like friends and family, which for indie games isn't all that unusual, so that's a possibility as well. Let's see. The Regison, welcome in. How are you doing today? Yeah, Joey does not want to talk to that guy like ever again. Like ever again. I don't know why. I'm not an old lady, Emperor. I was really waiting for somebody to notice. It's been years and nobody's ever pointed that out before. Yeah, seriously, Kiss. Did you not notice the ghost right here? He's right there. Literally right there. Alright, Lisa Tenzin it is then.
A street psychic, huh? Keep on your toes. This could get messy.
I think I can handle a psychic. I am one after all.
Just be careful is all I'm saying.
Why is Joey nervous about a street psychic? Is it because she's kind of a con artist, maybe?
Just a trash can. Part of the mayor's anti-litter campaign. I am not picking through random trash.
Alright, some kind of adventure game protagonist you are.
I can't see inside.
It's fair.
It's a mailbox. Oh, I can't get it open.
It's understandable.
It's the door buzzer.
Alright. Let's go ahead and buzz in, I suppose.
Yes?
Hi, is this Lisa Tenzin?
That's me.
Penelope Haynes gave me your address. I was hoping I could talk to you.
Penny sent you. Of course. Come on in.
Why doesn't Rose have a neon sign? She was very
Please,
poor.
Sit. So, what can I do to help?
Rose was struggling financially before she became a medium. Now it's gotten even worse.
I'm Rosangela Blackwell.
A pleasure. I'm Lisa Tenzin. You said Penny recommended me.
Yes, I was hoping to talk to you.
I am here to help.
What exactly do you do here?
I work with life energy mostly. Positive energy keeps your spirit alive and healthy, while negative energy blocks it.
And that's important?
Think of it like exercise for the soul. Just like maintaining a healthy body, you also need to maintain a healthy spirit.
Healthy spirit, right. If I was healthy, I wouldn't be dead, would I?
How does it work?
Through meditation. That's something I can offer you.
Me? Do you think I need it?
I can tell that your spirit is weak and could use my services.
That's what you call a pitch. There's a pitch there. Is this the woman that voiced Alexa, you know? I don't actually have an Alexa, so I can't tell, but she does have a very soothing voice, doesn't she? It's a good play right there. It's a good play.
My spirit is weak. How?
Something is blocking it. It can't function and flow like it normally would.
What would cause that?
In your case, I'd say it was a recent tragedy. Something happened to you recently, didn't it? Something that affected you deeply?
Being very vague. I mean, there was Jeremy.
Someone I know has recently died.
And you were close?
He's someone I knew a few years ago. I just found out about it.
I see. Say no more. Being confronted with death, any death, makes you confront your own mortality. If you aren't careful, it can generate negative energy that damages the spirit.
You aren't buying this crap, are you?
But if you like, I can help you get better.
Yeah, code 69 is always useful. I do appreciate having that one around. Although code 89, what the hell?
So how can you help me get better?
Your blockage is strong, but not insurmountable. I can meditate tonight on the problem. That way the best course of action will be revealed to me.
Alright, sure.
If I asked you to do this for me, what then?
It takes a great deal of spiritual energy to meditate on this kind of problem. I need to light a special candle in order to replenish it.
Here we
So
go.
I will need to charge you $200 for the service. Then we can create an energy work plan.
And you doubted her sincerity.
I am going to have to think about this.
Of course, there is no hurry.
$200 for the special meditation candle, and that's just to figure out what I need to do next. I'm sure there's more cost there. Oh, hey Drav, welcome in. How are you doing today? Cold reading is a very clever thing to do, but the fact that most people use it for evil is not a good thing. 89 is from Meat Check. All right, that makes a lot more sense there. I was fixated on meat at the moment. That was happening. Yeah, what was that guy that used to be on Sci-Fi Channel? I did that show where he just cold read the hell out of an audience. I hated that guy. But John Edward, that was the guy. John Edwards, that guy was a bit of a douchebag. He could cold read well, but he used his powers for evil. That's what I'm talking about right there. The heck of a candle right there, Megason. Seriously. Let's see. We can bring up Jeremy here.
Did a Jeremy Sams come to see you?
I wouldn't tell you one way or the other. Like any healer, I believe in confidentiality.
Do you know anything about the High Line?
I know nothing more than anybody else, I'm sure.
Could you tell me why Penelope came to see you?
I'm afraid not. Our sessions are private.
Could you tell me about Gavin? Penelope said you introduced her to him.
Those sessions were supposed to be private.
Even still, I would like to meet him.
The spiritual process must not be rushed. Penny was ready and needed to take the next step, but you will need several months of sessions before you can even begin that journey.
Thanks.
It is not a judgment. It is what you are.
All right.
Jeremy is dead.
I'm sorry to hear that. A death often brings us in contact with our own mortality.
No, it's not that. There's no confidentiality if he's dead, right?
There are other worlds than these, Miss Blackwell.
Yeah, we know.
Alright, it was worth a shot there. That would have made sense. The editing of the show made him look better than he was. I suppose that's a thing too, possibly. Expensive, but totally worth it. That does sound like the thing she'd pull.
Thanks for listening, Lisa. I'll get back to you about fixing my problem.
Of course. Have a good night.
What did I tell you?
A blocked aura. Do I really have a blocked aura?
How would I know? For that matter, how would she?
Because maybe she's a real psychic. I'm pretty sure they exist. I am living proof.
I don't know anything about auras, sweetheart, but I know a phony when I see one. And that woman in there? A bona fide phony.
So what am I then?
Beats the hell out of me.
Let's see, what is Rose's full name? Rosangela Blackwell is her full name. Oh, let's see. Can we send Joey in there? Poke around a little bit? We can. And she seems to have taken off.
Full of pseudo-mystic junk.
Just what I'd expect.
Wouldn't want to read him, even if I could.
Fair enough.
It does nothing for me.
Understandable.
No idea who that is. Classy.
There's a skull sitting there.
More mystic crap. Just for the atmosphere, I guess. Classy.
Bunch of crystals over here, too. Alright, can we head through this door, or is that too far? He can go farther in. This could be something. He could probably blow on the candles, but we need to figure out a reason to do so first.
Nothing on there but junk.
Joey can't read. He does have trouble reading because he can't, like, turn the pages for himself, so that is a bit of a challenge.
What sort of person puts that kind of thing on a shelf?
Dead bird? I don't understand taxidermy.
Cuckoo is certainly the word for the broad who lives here.
Joey's definitely got a theme here.
None of them mean anything to me.
Alright, what else we got in here?
Looks like an urn for somebody's ashes. Just your standard cabinet. Looks like a phone to me.
Alright. Can we go upstairs?
Too far away from red. This is as far as I can go.
Shoot. Alright, no, we can't get any farther in there then. We didn't actually
Just
find
a
anything
drawer.
interesting in here.
Doesn't look like there's anything in there. That's way too heavy for me to pick up. Then again, so is a pencil.
Alright.
Can't do anything with that.
That doesn't seem like there's anything else we can do in here in that case. Ah, yeah, Penn and Teller's bullshit. That is a really fantastic show. Alright. Let's see, we can't switch it to Rosa right now either, which is unfortunate. Alright, yeah, I don't think there's anything else for us to do in here then. I don't even think they canceled it. I think they just sort of said ran its course and they just ended it naturally. But yeah, it was a good show, most definitely. And a lot of it still holds up, too. So yeah, I think we'll take off from here for right now. Till we find something we need to be doing in there. Let's see, where do we want to go next? Are you sure about that, Finkelroy? Because I know they definitely did a lot of things that made a lot of people angry on there. Let's see. Rex says, welcoming. Oh yeah, Fool Us is a ton of fun. Oh my god. Every time I see Fool Us, it just makes me really happy. I love close-up magic like that. It's really cool. Alright, let's head back over to Jeremy. See if he's got anything new to say. Because we made a lot of progress here. See what else we can do here.
Hi, Rosa. Make yourself at home.
I met Lisa Tenzin.
Lisa? That's right, Lisa. I almost forgot all about her.
I only just met her. I met her through Penelope, like you.
Crazy, isn't it? Who knew how big this was? That's why we need to break it wide open, you see?
I don't know.
Come on, Rosa, you see them on every street corner. These phony psychics, these rip-off artists. They say they can see auras or even talk to the dead.
Imagine that.
But it's all a lie. Everyone knows that. Or do we? Why do people keep going to these places? There's something beyond this. Something incredible. I'm so close.
For some reason, Jeremy thinks this lady is legit or something? That's really interesting. And hey, Ryan, welcome in. How are you doing today, Ryan? Hope everything is going well with you. And if we have any mods around, can I get a shout out for Ryan AVX? I would appreciate that. Let's see, there we go. If anyone here isn't following Ryan, he is good people, plays a lot of really cool retro games, has an amazing collection, also makes some really cool chiptune music. So basically, whatever you see when you go over there, it is going to be a good time. So make sure you click that link, give him a follow, check him out next time he's alive. You're going to have a good time over there, most definitely. How many chocolates have you have so far? I haven't had any yet, but I do still have 25 pounds of Reese's Pieces, so I'm trying to moderate myself a little bit wherever I can. So there is that. There is that.
I think for once, I'll let the kid field this one.
Oh, I got the wrong person selected there.
Jeremy?
Yes?
That is a lot of candy, it is. That's more than I really ever needed to have, I think. 25 pounds! If you haven't seen, I have a picture of it. I have a video of it on my Instagram. Old friend of mine decided to send me 25 pounds of Reese's Pieces. I mean, it is my favorite candy, but that's an awful lot of it.
Did you ever come across the name Gavin during your research?
Gavin. Yes. Yes, I know that name.
Who is he?
Why is my head so fuzzy? I should know this. He's important. Somehow. God, why can't I remember? He's at the root of everything. Penelope and the others, all of them. We've got to find him. We've got to expose him.
Expose what? What did he do?
I don't know. I'm sorry. I just don't know. I'm not feeling well. My brain's not working right. Please, keep digging. Just find him.
It's really weird. He always gets fuzzy every time he starts talking about the, trying to think of the information that we actually need to know. Which is a little suspicious. Let's see. It's understandable, Kiss. Yeah, the legal rights for old shows like that can often be very frustrating, that's true. Oh yeah, there is a quote for that. I forgot about that. Thank you, Emperor. I had forgotten completely. Or does crisping them prolong their shelf life? I have no idea. Honestly, I put them in there mostly because I thought it would be hilarious to have a crisper drawer full of Reese's Pieces. That's about it, mainly. This is a very retro-feeling game. It was made with a piece of software called AGS, Adventure Game Studio, which its sole purpose is to make games that kind of mimic the feel of old LucasArts games. So it's doing its job, apparently. Yeah, what would the protagonist say if they found my crisper drawer full of 25 pounds of Reese's Pieces? I'm curious. I am very curious. Ooh, that rose guard, that sounds tasty. Something to look forward to at some point. Let's see, we already asked him about everything else in here. So nothing else to mention there, I don't think.
Well, I better get going.
All right. Thanks again, Rosa.
Alright, so where... I don't think there's anything else to talk to him about there. He just says we need to find Gavin, and we kind of knew that already. Do they taste crisper? I mean, I will say that usually when I have Reese's Pieces, I do put them in the fridge, because it makes the candy shell a little bit crispier. It has a little bit more of a crunch when you bite into it, and I actually think that makes it better. But that is the thing I do, most definitely. Let's see. We can head back to the Seagram and see if Penelope has anything more to say now that we actually met with Lisa. She might have something new to do. Hard as rocks, have you gotten used to just sucking on them slowly? No one expected how hard there actually is. That is a bit of a shock, I imagine. Wife likes her Reese's Cups frozen. I've never tried that before, though I do know Girl Scout cookies in the freezer is often a very wonderful thing. Especially those Thin Mints in the freezer. Oh, those are good. Those are good.
Mrs. Haynes.
Oh, it's you.
Well, thanks for your time, Mrs. Haynes.
Oh, it's been a pleasure. Stop by anytime.
Alright, apparently nothing more to talk to her about. Gotcha. I don't know if we'll be coming here anytime soon then. Euphoric, you like your chocolate ever so slightly melted? I think everybody's got their own different preferences and how they prefer to take their chocolate. Nothing wrong with that. I don't know, I wouldn't say it brings out the flavor of the peanut butter anymore. I know for me, putting the Reese's Pieces in the fridge is just about the candy shell. Oh, you got a whole shitload of Girl Scout cookies? 24 boxes! Dude, Dr. Belvin, I'm coming over to your place. That sounds fantastic. Alright, so where do we need to go now? Alright, let's make go for a long shot here. Let's call Sam Durkin. Actually, let's call Jeremy first. There we go.
Hi, you've reached Jeremy Sams. Please leave a message.
Jeremy's phone is in the trash here. I know if we kept calling that number, eventually we'd find his phone.
God, that's disgusting. Is Jeremy's phone really under all that?
Only one way to find out.
You gonna help or what?
Being dead means I don't have to pick through garbage. It's one of the perks.
Right. Found it. Jeremy better appreciate this.
Alright, can we take a look at the phone?
It's Jeremy's phone. I found it in the trash.
Can we look at it? No, I don't think we can.
I can't see inside.
Alright, so let's see if we can take the phone back to Jeremy, see if he says anything about this.
Come on in. Oh, hi, Rosa. Make yourself at home.
This could potentially be a way to help exercise him.
Jeremy, I've got something to show you. But before I do, could I see your phone?
What, this?
Yes. Now take a look here.
I don't get it. You've got the same phone as me?
No, Jeremy, it's your phone.
No, it's not. I've got mine right here. I called you, remember?
I don't know how you did that, but that's not your phone. This is. You lost it outside of Lisa's. It was in the trash can.
That's impossible.
I called it. It rang. It's yours.
No, this is a trick.
Jeremy.
No! Just when I'm getting close, you're trying to confuse me. You're trying to make me forget. Forget my appointment.
Appointment?
Yes, at the High Line. I'm meeting with someone who will explain everything. I'm going. Don't try and stop me.
Well, I think we're gonna need to go to the Highline then. Hey, Big Baller, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Let's see. No, DB Stewart, we haven't figured it out yet. We haven't figured out too much. We did find out that he's investigating a psychic? And some sort of cult centering around psychics, maybe? Possibly? But apparently the police think he was murdered, so far we're just going with that. Pallets of wine! Holy crap. Pallets? Who orders a pallet of wine? Hey, Jeremy.
Jeremy?
I was here. This is me. I was standing right there. Then I heard a pop, and then I was calling you with a phone that couldn't exist. Somehow, I just knew you were the one who could help me.
Like I said, it's what we do.
Could you tell us who you were meeting here?
I was meeting a man named Gavin. Lisa arranged it. I've heard stories. People change around him. They destroy their lives, sometimes even die. Die like I died.
Jeremy, I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. I don't know why, but I feel good. Relieved, even. You'll find him, won't you? You can take over?
We'll find him, Jeremy. This won't happen to anybody else.
Thank you. I'm ready.
Alright, let's do it then.
Jeremy, it's time.
This is incredible. All this time, I never imagined. This is your life now.
This is my life now.
Not quite the village eye, is it?
Beats writing book reviews.
So I guess I should just...
Yeah, the light.
Just go through it?
Just go through it. Well, he's gone.
You okay?
Sure. Nothing an entire bottle of wine won't fix.
Well, you know what they say. Bacchus knows best.
Let's see. Thumbtack, you order pallets of wine, they go well with pallets of chocolate. That sounds like the life right there. I'm a little jealous. DB Stewart, so how did he call her? We don't know yet, although Rosa is a medium, so sometimes weird ghost things do happen around her. So how does she not hurt herself every time she falls on the concrete floor? Actually, she mentioned in the first game that it does hurt quite a lot. And she wished she could figure out a way to stop doing that, but she hasn't yet. So it's not her physical body, so she doesn't like break any bones or anything, but she did say that it is very unpleasant. Alright. We got that done. Are like ending the day? Is that a thing? Or maybe that was unrelated. Let's see. I can try heading back to her house. Yeah, let's see if she's got any more emails too. We'll go ahead and check that. Nope, nothing new in there. Can we web search Gavin? That seems way too, no, that's way too vague. Worth a shot. We don't have, much to go on in the way of notes.
According to Madison, Penelope was brainwashed by a man named Gavin. I have no idea who Gavin even is.
Alright, so nothing there still. Yeah, sucks a lot for Jeremy. So Jeremy was going to meet with Gavin, and then it sounds like he got shot. So somebody wanted him dead right there, and has something to do with having to meet with Gavin. He was getting too close to something, I suspect. Emperor classic right there. Palette of red lyrium. I mean, what? No, that would be bad. Terrible stuff there. Never touch it. It is Oogle Search. Yes, that's the knockoff in this universe. Oogle Search. Oh yeah, it's Gavin from the Slow-Mo guys. I love that channel. Channel's fantastic. Let's call the cops, see if he's got anything new now.
Hi, it's me again. I was just checking in. Any word on Jeremy's murder?
Nothing yet. We're working on it. You got anything for us?
I found Jeremy's phone outside of a psychic's office.
You did, huh? Where is it?
I've got it with me. Hello?
You found potential evidence and removed it from the scene?
Yes?
Forget it. It's just junk now.
Jeremy spoke to a Penelope Haynes before he died.
From the old folks' home? Yeah, we know. We found her through his phone records. It's a dead end if you ask me. The woman barely knows where she is.
I found out that Jeremy went to visit a psychic named Lisa Tenzin.
A psychic? Is it relevant?
I don't know.
Well, we'll keep her on file. Thanks for the info.
Alright.
I was just checking in.
Nothing yet. You got any?
Alright, that's about all.
I don't have anything else for you.
Good night.
Well, some new conversations, but that's about it right there. Yeah, why don't you just oogle it? Just oogle it.
I'm not tired.
Alright, so we don't need to check in or anything yet. So let's go ahead and make another save, though. Jeremy saved. Alright, where do we need to head now? We got Jeremy sent on his way. That is a good thing. Anything different going on at the City Post? I don't know why we'd ever need to go back to the City Post, honestly. See if the receptionist has anything interesting to say, though.
Hi again.
Oh, hi.
Could I ask you a few questions?
I'll do my best. What would you like to know?
Do you know anyone named Penelope Haynes?
Sorry, I don't.
Do you know anyone named Gavin?
Sorry, I don't.
Yeah, that was worth a shot.
Thanks again.
Sure. Anything I can do to help, just ask.
Let's see. Gamagumo, you're taking off. Alright, thanks for hanging around. As always, Gamagumo, you have a good rest of your day, and we will see you around. Still think Rosa missed out by not going down that hallway? Missed out on getting arrested? Missed out on getting arrested? That's basically how that would have ended right there. Let's see. The only thing I can think of is we gotta head back to Lisa, but I feel like we did what we need to do there. Getting arrested is good character development? I mean, maybe, but sitting in a jail cell for a couple weeks isn't really good stream entertainment, I don't think so. See if she's got anything new to say now.
Yes?
Hi, it's me again.
Oh, hello. Do come in.
Please, sit.
Let's see.
Lisa, I found Jeremy's phone. It was outside, in the trash.
It's a public street.
So he was here.
He might have been outside. I cannot say.
I know you spoke to Jeremy, Lisa. Why are you lying to me?
Lying? What makes you think that?
Ooh, we got a choice of things to say here. What do you think, Chet? Do we say we just know and give no explanation? Do we say you're a psychic and press that angle, or do we actually say that Jeremy told us? I want to go for the middle one. This one seems like the one I want to do right there, but I want to hear what you have to say, Chet. Yeah, it's an iPhone knockoff right there with the little round button with the square icon on it. So there is that. Let's see, if you have a Chromecast and poke it to pull up the YouTube app. Oh, that's really awesome, Zig. They deserve it, though. They're good people. Yeah, this lady is super sketchy here, DB Stewart. She's part of the problem, I suspect. Alright, looks like most people want me to go for the middle here.
Jeremy told me.
Didn't you tell me he was dead? Whatever he told you, it's not true. I never spoke to anyone named Jeremy. I think this interview is at an end. It's very clear that I will be unable to help you. Your mind is closed off. You aren't seeking help. You only want to destroy.
What? No, I only want to...
Your very presence is damaging the aura of peace I spent years trying to create. I insist that you leave. And I also insist you give up this line of inquiry.
Give up? That's not an option. Not for me.
Nevertheless,
My friend came to see you, and then he was killed. You can either help me, or you can get in my way. But one way or another, I'm gonna find out what happened. I'll be in touch.
Smooth exit.
Whatever. Let's just get out of here.
Not bad for a night's work.
I guess. We still don't know how or why Jeremy was killed.
That's not really our problem, is it?
Maybe. It's just kind of personal this time.
Yeah, I get it. Look, you get some sleep. You might feel different tomorrow.
Yeah, you're right. It's been a long night. Joey,
Yeah?
the old man at the nursing home. Who is he?
Get some sleep, Red.
Was worth a shot. Breaking news!
Was revealed to be Jeremy Sams, a reporter at the City Post newspaper. No suspect is in custody yet. The police issued a statement to say that their investigations are continuing and advised everyone to avoid the High Line after dark.
Alright, is that it? That is it. Alright. We made it to day 2. I think that deserves another save, so let's do that. Day 2. Yeah, she got super defensive there. I think that means we're on the right path there. Also, hurrah to Rosa for standing up to herself there. That was pretty badass. Yeah, I love all the music in this game. It definitely sets the mood right there. Going to Psychic and had Joe blow out the candle. That would have been actually pretty cool, except when we're in the middle of a conversation, we can't switch characters. It's a game mechanics thing, but it does lead to some places where we can't necessarily do things that would be pretty interesting. Lost, I am constantly hoping that whatever music I'm listening to is going to turn into Careless Whisper. I'm frequently disappointed. Let's see. Alright, first off, let's check our phone. It's a new day. Any new email? No. May as well give the detective a call, see if he's got anything new to say.
Hi, it's me again. I was just checking in. Any word on Jeremy's murder?
Nope, nothing new there.
I don't have anything else for you.
Alright, so where do we want to head to today is the question. Well, I noticed that the newspaper is no longer a location, which is, I was asking why would we ever go back there again. Apparently we wouldn't. But the High Line is still here. Nothing else to do here right now, though. That's interesting. Now, he still says goodnight. He's trying to be a good dude, I suppose. I guess we'll head back to the Seagram, see if maybe we can get some more information out of Penelope. Didn't work very well last time, but it is a new day. Maybe things have changed. Huh. Nobody here. I thought they said she was always in the common room. Alright, well, let's go see if she's in her room. We can always knock on the door at least. No, she's not over here either. Alright, that's weird. Let's talk to the receptionist, see if she knows anything about her. Wow, holy crap, so the guy who made the music in this game has a tremendous pedigree. I believe it, though. The music is really good in here.
Hi again.
Hello.
Thanks for the help.
Have a good day.
Apparently there's nothing to talk to her about. Alright, so I guess we're done with this location for right now, and that basically means the only thing left to do is see if we can head back to the Psychics. I don't see how that's going to go well after we basically got thrown out last time, but give it a shot!
Sorry, I'm not seeing clients tonight.
Hi, Lisa? Hello? Well, that was rude.
Eternal night in the city that never sleeps. That is a beautiful concept. I like the fact that it's always night in this game. It is kind of cool. Alright, well, I guess we're sending Joey back in, see if he can see anything in there. Alright, nothing different in here. Let's head deeper in. Here we go.
She's staring at that photograph. Is that... Danny? Is that you? How the hell did Lisa get this?
You recognize the person here? Alright, there's nothing else to look at in the photo. Can we blow on the picture?
Not sure what I'll gain by blowing that all over the room.
Well, we can, but he doesn't want to.
She's staring at that photograph. Couldn't talk to her even if I wanted to.
Alright, let's head back out. Let's head back out and talk to Rosa. See if maybe we can name drop the name Danny and see if we get anywhere. That could be a thing.
She knows him. That phony knows him.
Knows who?
Danny Marconi, that's who.
Who is Danny Marconi?
Remember that old guy in the nursing home? She's mooning over a picture of him. I don't like where this is going, not one bit.
Alright, so Joey does know that guy, though he's still not talking. Can we talk to him now about that? Perhaps? So we gotta switch over to Rosa.
He keeps looking. Got a sec?
Yeah?
No.
That's all for now.
That's not an option right now. Alright, let's see if we can buzz again.
Sorry, I'm not seeing clients tonight.
Do you know a Danny Marconi?
What about him?
Let me in and I'll tell you.
No, I don't think so. Goodbye.
I think it was worth a shot.
Sorry.
Let's see.
Wait! Hello? Damn it.
Alright, I think we gotta head back over to the assisted living home. I think now's the time. Let's see. Yeah, you never see ghosts during the day, so of course it'll be night. That does make sense, and I think that's explicitly why she operates at night, so that makes sense. Yeah, Euphoric Tribble. So this is made with a piece of software called Adventure Game Studio, and it's made specifically to make games that look like old LucasArts games, so you're on the right track there, most definitely. Yeah, she is definitely dodging me there. Nope, she's still not here. Old guy's not here either. I would have liked to talk to him as well. Nope, she's not anywhere in here. Alright, shoot. Well, I'll try talking to the receptionist again. But if not, there must be something that we need to do. At Lisa's. There must be something we can mention.
Hi again.
Hello.
To get through. Oh, here we go.
Do you have a patient here named Danny Marconi?
Yes, we do. Are you a relative?
No, I'm just hoping to ask him some questions.
Oh, I'm sorry to be the one to tell you this, but he passed away earlier this afternoon.
What?
I see.
It was peaceful. He just went quietly in his sleep.
Thanks for letting me know.
Yeah, good for him. What do we come here for anyway? Come on, let's blow.
Sorry to bother you. So, do you want to talk about it?
It's ancient history. There's nothing to say. Let's just get a move on.
Alright, we can't go back to the nursing home either, so our possibilities are getting whittled down here. Yep, you can actually download Adventure Game Studio. It does work just as well as it used to, but just know that this is what it does. It's good for making games that play like old LucasArts games. If you want to do something that isn't that, it's not really the right software for that. Oh no, jeez, Fallalls, I'm sorry to hear that. It's good progress there at least. Very good progress. But, R.I.P. My condolences. Alright, so now we actually have our way in, I believe. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna name drop Danny Marconi.
About Danny Marconi.
Well?
I know he died this afternoon. And I wanted to talk to you about him.
Yesterday, you threatened me. Today, you want to talk about my grandfather.
Wait, grandfather?
He was your grandfather?
Yes. If you didn't know that, why are you here asking about it?
Grandfather? I can't believe it.
Well,
we have a mutual friend.
really? And who might that be?
It's complicated.
Uh-huh. I ask you again. How do you know my grandfather?
A little help here.
Just tell her this.
He had a shop on Grand Street.
There are a million ways you could have known that.
Fine. Tell her everyone called him Danny Boy and he hated it.
What?
Just say it.
Everyone called him Danny Boy, and he hated it.
Excuse me?
He drank whiskey straight with no ice. He put salt on everything. He played the clarinet like he was born with it in his hand. He would have sold his soul to play at the supper club. And he was madly, madly in love with a singer named Linda.
Madly in love with a singer named Linda.
Get in.
Alright.
Linda was my grandmother. She died before I was born.
Thank heaven for small favors. Seeing you would have broken her heart.
You're for real, aren't you? You're one of them?
You tell me.
You tell me.
No, I'm not falling for that. I've been nothing but loyal over the years. You have no reason to test me like this.
Look at her, shaking like a leaf.
Just because there was that bit of trouble with the reporter.
You mean his murder?
I am not responsible for that. Why now? If what I suspect is true, you people have looked the other way for years. Why the change of heart?
There is something big going on here, and we are right at the edge of it right here. This is getting wild. John Marconi? Oh, God. That would be a terrifying crossover. What is going on here?
What exactly do you suspect?
Oh, no. I keep my suspicions to myself. I'm safe if I don't act on them.
Look, I'm just a friend of Jeremy's. I want to know what happened, that's all. Whoever Gavin is, he needs to be stopped.
I want to believe you.
Then what's the problem?
Look, what if I tell you my suspicions and I'm wrong? You think I can just walk away?
So what do you suggest?
I'll give you the names of the last 2 clients I referred to Gavin. That's harmless enough. You look into them. You find anything, maybe we can talk.
Alright, yeah, that's fair, that's fair.
Fine, give them to me.
Here.
Thanks. I will get to the bottom of this.
I hope so. But until you do, leave me out of it. Now get out. I've done all I can.
Is this what you lived for, Danny? Was it worth it? You were a good man, Danny. You deserved a better legacy than this. Well, maybe we both did.
So it looks like we've got to track down these 2 names.
Huh? Oh, sure. Who are they?
We've got a Tiffany Walters. She lives on Thompson Street, just south of Washington Square.
And the other?
Jamie Graham. She's a student up at Columbia.
Didn't you go to school there?
Yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah, somebody's got her spooked out of her mind, and I suspect it's this Gavin person, but we need to get more information right here. Somebody left a calling card? Oh, God. They'll never see us coming. Yeah, Joey needs to do more voice acting work if he doesn't already. He really does have a good voice for it. Alright, let's check Tiffany first.
Charming.
Flyers for guitar lessons, computer repair, and furniture. Although this one looks interesting.
Attention fellow residents, it has come to my attention that many of you here have set up insecure Wi-Fi networks for your apartment. That's fine, assuming you want every NYU student on the block to leech off you and slow your system to a crawl. If you are like the rest of us, you might want to learn out how to add a password to your system. And here's one piece of advice for free. Your dog's name is not a secure password. A concerned resident. Alright, maybe we'll be able to do something with some insecure Wi-Fi. That could be a thing.
It's a bunch of mailboxes.
Alright, check the buzzers.
Tiffany's name is written on her buzzer. She's in apartment 2, right on the ground floor.
Let's go ahead and buzz then.
No response.
Can we open the door?
Locked.
Well, I think this looks like a job for Joey then. Let's go ahead and send him in. I'm thinking both of them are going to be
the door, Red. I'm heading in.
After you, Joey.
I'm definitely thinking both of them are dead, Vesper. I'm very nervous about that. Let's see.
Hi there.
What?
Whoa!
Who are you? How'd you get in?
Oh,
Oh, jeez. Yep, one of them is dead already. And sorry, Crimson Raven. That was that's what I was thinking as well. He is still a current voice actor. That's awesome. And yeah, Vesper Ghoul, how are you doing today, Vesper? Hope you are having a good weekend so far. Glad to have you with us. Indiana is not a secure password. We named the dog Indiana. I love that line so much. Oh God, Broken Crow. That would scare the shit out of me too. New landlord, sure.
I'm your new landlord. Just checking to make sure everyone's happy.
Really? Oh, how nice. It makes my day when people care.
Huh?
I can see right through you, mister.
You're not the only one.
Oh, shut up! You think you're so clever? You think you're so charming?
Can't blame a guy for trying.
Well, take it somewhere else. I've had enough.
Enough of what?
I'm turning my back now. I want to be left alone.
It's weird.
Looks like a pretty threatening letter from someone called STP.
Let's see. From STP to Tiffany Walters regarding your final payment. Miss Walters, as per our agreement, your final balance owed has been directly deposited into the account we have on file. We would also like to remind you not to harass our client further. This includes phone calls, emails, text messages, and personal visits. We've received numerous complaints. If these actions continue, we will be forced to take the appropriate police action. We hope it does not come to this. We appreciate your compliance on this matter. Interesting, interesting. Oh yeah, Abe Goldfarb. That is a very memorable name right there, most definitely. Alright, is there anything else to see in here? Doesn't look like it.
Late 20s, looks a bit beaten by life. Hello again.
What?
So, you're Tiffany Walters, aren't you?
Yeah, that's me. Whatever.
Well, we've confirmed that at least. So what's your beef anyway? I never had a broad so angry with me. Not before dinner anyway.
Just leave me alone.
So, I hate to be the one to tell you this, but you're dead.
What?
You're a ghost. You're haunting your own apartment.
I'm what? That's rich. Really rich. I thought I'd heard them all, but that one. Just leave me alone.
It never works. Joey always tries that, and it never works.
Could you tell me what STP stands for?
Stop with the personal questions. It's my life. I made my choices. I'll deal with them. Just leave me alone.
Let's see.
Do you know anyone named Gavin?
Gavin?
Yeah. You know him?
I don't know.
You don't know?
No, forget it.
She seems spooked by Gavin as well.
Are you familiar with Jeremy Sams, a reporter for the City Post?
What? No.
So, tell me about yourself, Tiffany.
Nice try, but I don't think so.
Alright, so that's not working.
Well, see you around.
Yeah, see ya.
Can I go further into apartment?
No good. This is as far as I can move.
Nope, we're at maximum range right there. Oh, what is this?
There's a message written on this photo. Rachel and Tiff. We rocked? I don't get it.
He doesn't really understand modern slang.
It looks like Tiffany. I guess she worked in an office before she died? I can only assume her name is Rachel.
Alright, that's something new then.
We rocked. What the hell does that mean?
Scientifically treated petroleum? Why would petroleum be threatening her?
Late 20s, looks a bit beaten by life. Hello again.
What?
That's a cute picture there of you. Who's your friend?
Stop with the personal questions. It's my life. I made my choices. I'll deal with them. Just leave me alone.
Alright, not getting any further with that.
Well, see you around.
Yeah, see ya.
I think it's probably time to touch base with Rosa, see if she can help us out any.
So how did it go?
She's a spook, all right. Pretty recent one, too.
Just like Jeremy.
Yeah.
Alright, so let's switch over to Rosa. And let's have Rosa web search. STP.
There must be hundreds of possible results for STP. This isn't going to help me at all.
That's it, it's Stone Temple Pilots. She's being threatened by the Stone Temple Pilots, that's it. That's what it's gotta be, I think we figured it out. We cracked the case right there. Now, let's see. I don't think there's anything else we can really web search right there. Can we combine STP and Rachel?
No, I don't see any connection at all.
We can combine Tiffany and Rachel.
Rachel and Tiffany were in the same photograph together, so obviously they know each other.
Let's see, can we do STP Rachel, maybe? No, nothing there. Ah, dang it, I really was hoping we were going to be able to get something from that. Well, don't know if there's anything else we can do right now, then. Wait, Common Writer 01 has been licensed by Shout Factory. Shout Factory has been trying to license a bunch of tokusatsu type stuff. That is really awesome, LTG. Congratulations. Should be SCP and we should be terrified, quite possibly. Alright, you know what, for right now, let's go check at the other location first. We can always come back here later. I suspect we'll need to, because, you know, that's Rose's whole job is sending ghosts on.
Sneaking through the Columbia campus at night isn't how I envisioned coming back here. Keypad locks, those are new.
Alright, well, looks like Joey's gonna have to go in here as well.
Hello? Looks like the coast is clear.
Huh, no ghost in here, that's probably a good thing.
It says, remember Waterloo.
Weird.
Those are some fearsome looking shoes. I know what this is. It's a cassette player. I think it replaced the 8-track not too long ago.
Not too long ago. Joey's still trying to catch up right here. The ghost is clear! I love it. Yeah, I like that they have the fire extinguishers. It makes it feel a little bit more realistic.
Looks like a bunch of junk to me.
Very excited, Rin.
Looks like a poster for a band called Epileptic Fish? Seriously, Epileptic Fish.
All the good names are taken.
Looks like textbooks. Just a set of drawers. What am I supposed to do, sing to it?
I mean, you could try.
I have no idea what this thing is.
Looks like a laptop, actually. But he wouldn't know that.
Looks like a schedule of some kind. Every item is marked by a letter and number code. I can't make heads or tails of it.
Alright.
Looks like a bunch of junk to me.
Nothing else there.
Well, we've learned one thing by coming here. Jamie's a slob.
Alright, I don't think there's anything else to see in here then. Yeah, I don't see anything else. Switch over to Rosa.
There's a keypad on this door.
Is this one of those things where I have to Google? What year was the Battle of Waterloo? Like, is that the puzzle? I have to put in the year that Waterloo happened? That feels like this might be the thing. Actually, Rosa can Google that. Let's do that. Waterloo. 1815. Alright, let's try that.
There's a keypad on this door.
I forgot Rosa has the ability to Google as well as I can. 1815? There we go. Beautiful. I had to Google it. There we go. I did. Alright. That is a laptop indeed.
It's a small laptop.
Let's take a peek. I don't believe they were ever released on console Lost. I could be wrong, but I think they were probably only a PC, unfortunately. Stop breaking and entering if you have the key. I think the law might disagree, but who knows. Please enter password Waterloo 1815. This was worth a shot. Epileptic fish? Nope. Let's keep looking around here. Oh, nice, nice, Rin. That is clever. I like it.
This is really old. It's got a cassette player and everything. Does anyone listen to cassette tapes anymore? It must be something she had as a child.
Quite possibly.
No point. It doesn't even have a tape inside. It must have sentimental value of some kind.
Presumably.
Ouch. Those heels look like they'd hurt. I'm not here to steal shoes.
What else we got?
It's full of makeup, nail polish, eyeliner, hairspray. I guess that's college for you. A set of drawers. There's nothing useful in there.
Figured we should check.
Looks like a poster for a band called Epileptic Fish. I've heard of those guys. I'm not sure they play together anymore.
Let's see, how about the schedule?
This looks like a class schedule. I recognize a bunch of the course codes from when I studied here.
You remember that after all this time?
It wasn't that long ago.
If you say so.
Let's see. She's mostly taking English and history classes.
Uh-huh.
Now this is interesting. She's taking the same writing class that I did.
That's interesting.
Well, it is to me. She's even got the same professor.
Alright, so... got a note for that right there. Professor Appleton taught one of my writing classes when I was a student at Columbia. It turns out Jamie is taking the same class now.
Elaine Appleton was Jamie's English professor. Mine too, oddly enough.
It's a weird connection, but I don't know how that gets us anything. Let's keep looking around, I suppose. They could be here to steal shoes. We could make that be what it's about, I think. Let's see, what else is there in here?
Random knickknacks and boxes of cosmetics. Nothing important. Pretty typical for a college kid, I guess. We don't need any of that stuff. I'm a medium, not a maid.
That's fair. I think that's everything in here. Still haven't been able to get into here. Could it be cassette? How do you spell cassette? Is it 2 S's, 2 T's? Don't actually know. But we'll try oogling epileptic fish as well. See if we get anything from that. Epileptic fish. It is 2 S's, 2 T's. Thank you. City Underground Epileptic Fish reunion rumor squashed. Lead singer Alistair Howe confirmed today that the former indie electronic group was not, contrary to online sources, getting back together. They still play our stuff in the underground clubs, and that's great, but we've all gone our separate ways, Howe says. Maybe his name, Alistair Howe? That could be a thing. Let's see. Alistair Howe. How? Did I spell that right? I might not have. Let's see. Let me double check. Epileptic fish. Oh, we did not spell it right. It was I, not an E. Let's try that again. Alistair Howe. Nope, that isn't it. Alistair? Dang it. Thought that might have been the password. No dice, though. And it's not just the band name, is it? No, that isn't it either. Really thought oogling it was going to be the thing there. Try password, you know. May as well. Password. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Let's see. Her first name and his last name? Oh, God. Let's see. Admin? You never know. Let's see. Underground? No. Let's see. What was the name of her teacher again? Maybe that could be a thing. Elaine Appleton. Appleton? Elaine Appleton? No. Let me try one other thing, too. Can we Google Elaine Appleton? Oh, here we go. We got her phone number. Alright, we could probably work with that. Probably past office hours, but we can give it a shot.
Hello?
Hi, is this Elaine Appleton?
That's me. Who's this?
Rosangela Blackwell. I was in your class around 10 years ago.
Rosangela! Yes, of course I remember you. It's been a long time. I saw you had a book published. Is that right?
Something like that. Do you have a few minutes?
Sure. What can I help you with?
I wanted to ask about a student of yours, Jamie Graham.
Oh, her. Yes. So tragic what happened.
Sorry, what?
Tragic?
You mean you don't know? She died just last week.
No, I didn't.
Oh, well, I'm sorry to be the one to tell you. Did you know her well?
No, not really. But could I ask you some questions about her?
I'm not sure what I can tell you that I already didn't tell the police, but go ahead.
What can you tell me about Jamie?
I hate to speak ill of her, but she was a disappointment.
How so?
At first, she was very keen about her work. She was a brilliant writer, but that brilliance soon faded. By midterm, she'd show up for class late and hungover, when she showed up at all. And as for what she was wearing, well, let's just say it wasn't appropriate.
Let's see. Hey, Ice Cream Mikey, welcome in. This is the 4th game, actually. We played the first 3. We're on number 4 now. It's 5 total in the series. And how are you doing today, Mikey? How is the weekend treating you? And can I get a shout-out for Ice Cream Mikey if we have any mods around? I'd appreciate that. Oh, you played these before, Mikey? Have you played the whole series? I'm curious. I've liked everything I've played so far, so I'm excited to be playing this as well. Series is so good, seriously. Amazing writing, great music, great voice acting, great art. But hey, if anybody in here isn't following Ice Cream Mikey, you should definitely jump on that. Not only does, as you see there, he plays a bunch of Phasmophobia, which is always a joy to watch on here, I think, but he plays a ton of retro stuff. He's currently at a challenge trying to beat all of the N64 library and the Xbox 360 library, and if anybody can pull it off, I bet he can. So make sure you click that link, give him a follow, check him out next time he's live. You're going to have a good time hanging out over there.
What made her brilliant?
She had a way of infecting you with her passion. When she loved something, she could make you love it too. She had a keen interest in Middle Eastern history, so it was no surprise that most of her work had Middle Eastern themes to them. But as I said, that faded with time. She stopped having a passion for much of anything, I think. Such a waste.
You said she faded. What do you think happened to her?
I don't know. I wish I did. At the time, I figured it was the typical story. Young, sheltered girl comes to the city and gets overwhelmed with the freedom of it all. Most adjust fine. Some, well, don't. I could tell she was troubled, but I learned long ago that it isn't my place to reach out. I remember you being a bit closed off, once upon a time.
Yes, well, we all change. What was wrong with her clothes?
I'm no prude, but what she was wearing should stay in Munray's where it belongs.
Munray's?
It's a nightclub. It's a popular hangout for the students here.
And Jamie went there?
She wore their t-shirts, so I'd assume yes. Although it was more like a half a shirt.
All right.
How did Jamie die?
I'm not sure. No foul play, if that's what you're asking. It was a clot in the brain or something like that.
Really?
That's what the police said anyway.
Natural causes, that's interesting.
Why were the police involved? If she died by natural causes, why involve them?
I wondered the same thing myself. The detective, a man named Durkin, I believe, wasn't very forthcoming.
Durkin, interesting. Let's see.
Have you ever heard of a man named Gavin?
Gavin? Can't say I know any Gavins.
So what is Munray's like?
I wouldn't know. My clubbing days are long gone. I'd just embarrass myself.
Alright.
I'm surprised you remember me after all this time.
Well, it was my first year as a professor, and you did stand out.
I did?
The coffee? The cup you spilled all over my desk?
Oh God, I completely forgot about that.
I didn't. I had to let those papers dry out all night.
Well, that's something memorable, I suppose. Oh, that's a new anxiety we've unlocked for Rosa right there, I suspect.
What made her brilliant?
Well, like I said, she had a way of infecting you with her passion. When she loved something, she could make you love it too. She had a keen interest in Middle Eastern history, so it was no surprise that most of her work had Middle Eastern.
So I already heard that.
I should get going.
Are you still in the city? We should have coffee sometime.
Oh, sure. I'm a bit wrapped up in the story, but maybe after?
Sure. You take care.
Oh no, Ren, you did that to a professor? I'm so sorry. Alright, Munray's? Nope. No, that isn't it either. Let's try Googling that. Let's see. Munray's. We had a location for it, at least. That's a thing. Special guest DJ Tomo. Have we heard that name before? That sounds familiar. Alright. DJ Tomo? I think we probably don't have what we need to get the password here, honestly. So let's go ahead and save first. We're gonna save dorm room. And let's go check out Munray's. See if maybe we can get over there. If you're trying to hit it with a hammer, that is not a good way to access a laptop, I promise you that. Oh geez, lost. That is unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear. Do not let me around Bunsen burners. Oh god, LTG. Mild singed eyebrows. Holy crap. Let's head over to Munray's. See if we can find out from there.
A $20 cover for this dump? You got robbed.
What?
I said you got robbed.
I look like a slob?
No. Well, yes, kinda. Just forget it.
Alright. The files are in the computer. I love that scene.
They look pretty and gross, whoever they are. Looks like it goes to an upstairs lounge.
Well, is there anything in here to see?
He looks drunk, whoever he is. He's just leaning against the wall.
I like the music here, at least.
Looks like the bartender.
Let's talk to the bartender.
Hi. Hi, got a sec? Hello? She's serving a bunch of customers on the other side. I can't get her attention.
That happens. I'm guessing we can't go to the VIP lounge, right?
There's a sign that says the VIP area is closed. I could try and climb over, but I'd get caught instantly.
Well, you know what that means? That is a job for Joey, then. Joey, upstairs we go. Oh, here we go.
Jamie? You're Jamie Graham, aren't you?
Do I know you?
Yes.
Sure. You go to Columbia, right? I think I've seen you around there.
Aren't you a bit old to be hanging around a college campus?
I'm a late bloomer.
Is that right?
Anyway, I'm Joey.
Uh-huh.
Are you alone here tonight? That's a crime.
Whatever. I'm here with friends.
Friends, huh?
They'll be here any minute.
Well, in the meantime, how about we get to know each other?
How about not?
You come here often? Don't think I've seen you before.
Maybe you have, but I know I've never seen you.
Hey?
I wouldn't forget a Rat Pack reject like you. What's up with that, anyway?
Reject? I'll have you know, this fabric is top of the line.
Look at me, I'm impressed.
He's just digging that hole deeper now.
Interesting music, huh?
It's alright.
So, how about a drink?
Nothing.
Come on, just one drink and a conversation. If you still don't like me, you can dump it on me. Deal?
Don't tempt me.
He's trying to.
Are you even old enough to be in here?
Sure I am. I've got the best ID money can buy.
Good answer, good answer.
Care to dance?
Whatever. No, this music sucks.
So, what brings you here?
It's a place to go, right?
It's a place, I'll give it that.
He is hitting on her. It's kind of Joey's default mode whenever dealing with women.
I need you to tell me the last thing you remember.
Why?
Just trust me.
Does this line actually work?
Come to think of it, no, it never does. Why are you being like this? You barely know me.
Please, I've already got a dog back home.
Hey, now that's a bit uncalled for.
His name is Benji. You'd like him. We've got a lot in common.
It's not working out here.
Care to dance?
Whatever.
Why are you being...
Please.
Hey, no.
His name is...
Well, Benji could be the password.
I've got a scram, but don't you go anywhere.
I make no promises.
Benji could be the password for the laptop. Let's head back and see if we get anything with that. Alright, switch over to Rosa. Let's head back over there. Hey, Teak and Jaya, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Music wouldn't make your top 10, but it definitely doesn't suck. She's clearly got a different taste. Alright, laptop. And let's try Benji. No, dang it. Oh, I thought that was going to be the thing. Yeah, they said your dog's name is not a secure password. Apparently she took it to heart. Shoot. Alright, did we ever get any new emails? We do have a new email from S. Haynes. My name is Scott Haynes. My wife Madison told me you were badgering her and my mother with questions yesterday. Our family has been through a tremendous ordeal and I don't need you stirring things up. I don't want to get the police involved, but I will. Scott Haynes. Alright, so no messing around with them. Yeah, I thought that would have been the thing. I thought that would have been it. Let's see.
Jamie spent a lot of time at Munray's, according to Elaine Appleton.
Alright, that doesn't really help me much, though. I don't really think we can get anything new out of here right now. God, I really thought that was going to be the thing. We need to talk to Detective Durkin. We do need to call him back.
Hi, it's me again. I wanted to talk to you about Jamie Graham.
Who?
Jamie, a Columbia student. I was told you were looking into it.
You get around, don't you?
I think Jamie and Jeremy might be connected. Could we talk somewhere?
Why should I do that?
Look, you owe me, and I might be able to help you out again.
You could, huh?
Like you said, I get around.
What the hell? I need a cup of coffee anyway. You know a place in Alphabet City called Cup of Clay?
I'll find it.
Right. See you there.
Alright, cool. That's making some progress right there. See if we can get anything out of that. I don't think the detective strikes me as sus. I think he's just sort of not tremendously competent. But that could just be me. Alright.
It's the barista.
Can we talk to her?
Hi.
Hi, you're new here, aren't you?
Yeah, my first time.
I knew it. I never forget a face.
Do you know the detective over there?
Durkin? He's a regular.
It's so tempting, but I've already had more coffee today than I should.
That's fair.
Thanks, I'll see you around.
Have a good night.
Those look pretty good, actually.
Coffee shop pastries.
Organically grown, not bad. Caramel espresso shots. I am so coming here when this is over.
That is tempting, most definitely. More coffee! Alright, let's go talk to Durkin.
Hi, Detective Durkin?
Oh, it's you. So, what can I do for you?
So why are you looking into Jamie's death? Her teacher said it was natural.
Well, she was right. It looked that way, sure enough.
And?
Her body was found in a dumpster off of Amsterdam. Natural or not, how did the body get in there?
Good question.
A dumpster? So it was murder?
I didn't say that. It was 3 blocks away from some nightclub. We learned she was a regular, so we went over. She bought it in the upstairs room. Some kind of VIP area. 1 minute, dancing the night away. The next, lights out. Nobody saw how she died, just that she was dead. Anyway, the bouncer saw it and freaked, so he snuck her out and dumped her. Like I said, cut and dry. Case closed.
How are you sure she wasn't murdered?
We have this thing called a coroner's report.
Right. What did it say?
I don't know the medical term, but some kind of brain vessel burst? It happens. One thing's for sure, there was no murder, just rotten luck.
So that one doesn't fit the pattern.
What else did the coroner's report say?
Nothing too important. Why?
I don't know. Could I see it? You do owe me.
I don't know about that, but you certainly do get around. Look, I can't give you the actual report, but I can give you the gist. You might be nuts, but for some reason, I think you're alright.
Thanks.
Don't thank me. You owe me now. You got a phone?
Yeah.
When we finish here, I'll send you a message.
Let's see, why would the bouncer dump her in the dumpster like that? It's very much, it might be just an American thing, but if somebody dies of an overdose at a club, that club is probably going to get shut down. So he was probably trying to hide the evidence of that happening to avoid any sort of backlash on the club, is what I suspect was what his was thinking right there. Footloose, oh, it's terrible. Yeah, so that doesn't fit the pattern right there. That's the problem, is that everyone else was clearly murdered. I think. We don't know too much about the one in the dingy apartment. Yeah, aneurysm will kill you dead. This is true. This is true.
So, any progress on Jeremy?
Look, you helped us out on the ID, but don't push it. You know about as much as I do.
This club where Jamie died. It was Munray's, wasn't it?
You get around. Yeah, that was the place.
Does the name Tiffany Walters mean anything to you?
Nah.
Do the initials STP mean anything to you?
Nah, sorry.
Thrown away like trash. That's horrible.
You're surprised? You know what happened up on the High Line. Some people are animals. They choke someone's mother to death for no good reason.
Alright, yeah, the soft jazz is really chill. I'm enjoying that one. We're building a relationship here, Regason. We're making progress one way or another. Let's see.
Do you know anyone named Gavin?
You're gonna have to be more specific than that.
He's kind of a cult leader. I'm not sure what he does yet.
Yet?
Have you heard of him or not?
Nah, sorry.
Alright. So that didn't get us as much as I would hope.
How come Munray's is still open after what they did?
How do you think any club stays open? They offer favors and spread money around to the right people, and the whole thing never happened. It's all hushed up. Nothing in the papers even.
Alright.
Well, bye.
See ya.
That's about all we're getting from right there. Let's see. So he sent us a message, but we probably have to leave here before that actually happens. Alright, I don't see anything else we can connect in there, so let's go ahead and take off for right now. We can probably come back here if we need to talk to him again. Oh, you're awake, you're invested? Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Check it out. I got a message from Durkin.
Alright, let's check the coroner's report. Let's head over to Munray's first. I know it should be in the notes. There we go. Coroner's report. Blood work clean. No sign of harmful or illegal substances. Cause of death, traumatic hemorrhage due to spontaneous bleeding in the brain tissue. It's weird, but it doesn't really connect to anything else, I suppose. Well, let's see if that gives Joey anything new. Any sort of new ammo against her. And we'll go from there.
Jamie?
Oh, what?
No, we don't have anything
I've got
to talk to her about
but,
there.
Don't you go anywhere.
I make no promises.
Oh, what's the sign there say?
It says this room is off limits, but I think that only applies to living people.
I would suspect so, yeah. Nothing else to see up here. Alright. Yeah, I'm not sold it wasn't murder either. There could be something else going on here, and the detective doesn't seem too inclined to look into it either way, but the coroner's report doesn't leave a ton of wiggle room. Yeah, Jamie Graham appears to be a natural death. And we don't really have any way to prove otherwise, unfortunately. Alright. Is there anything else we can do in here now?
Hi. Hey! They're ignoring me.
Rose is not great at social situations. This is not her forte.
Hi. He's just looking at me funny. I guess he doesn't want to talk to me. Hi. Hey! I can't just chat with some stranger. Not here, anyway.
Nope, still not making any headway. Alright, she's extremely awkward, this is true. Alright, I don't think we have anything else we can do here, unfortunately. Let's head over to Tiffany to see if there's anything else. Rin, you got a hint? I've seen you put that in there, but I think I'm starting to hit a wall right now. What do you got, Rin? I think I'm definitely ready for a hint at this point. I'm guessing I've been missing something in here. I wouldn't be surprised anyway. Because, you know, it's an adventure game. It's easy to miss some little things sometimes. Or forget little things. I am very forgetful as well. That's definitely a possibility. Alright. Went back to the password. Yes! We did try just a ton of things for that password. Nothing seemed to stick, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm pretty awkward as well, like I said. I wouldn't have been able to start this small talk. How do college students casually type? It's been a while. I only had a flip phone when I was in college. I don't know. How do they casually type? Do they type like this, or do they type like this? Lowercase, lowercase. All right, so is the password case sensitive? The password's case sensitive, son of a bitch. Oh, that's just a mean part to put in the puzzle. Game, I don't approve of that. I don't approve of that, game. You didn't have to do that. They didn't have to do me like that. Thank you, Rin. I appreciate that. All right, let's go through our emails, see what we can find in here. From Don Graham. Hey, kid, you doing okay? Just thought I'd check in. You doing all right back there? Things are the same back west. Drop your mother a line and let her know how you're doing. Everyone back here in Illinois misses you. Dead. Bot-approved shenanigans. Oh, God. Sarah Elmala. Jamie, did you hear that Allie and John got married? They eloped last week. Made her mom furious. They're living in Mattoon now. Who lives in Mattoon? You'd think that they would want to move farther away from here, but whatever. So come visit soon. Lisa Tenzin. Jamie, I think I've taken you as far as I can, dear. This dark energy around you just won't lift, and it might be beyond my abilities. Come by my office as soon as you can. I am going to send you to someone who can do the job better than I can. She gets sent to Gavin, and then she dies. What do you know? Let's see. Time to wash the dye out of your hair? Alright, I hope it looks good, Rin. Fingers crossed. From Seb Frederick. Hey, Jamie, I just wanted to let you know that I had a great time last night. Past few weeks have been great, even. You want to get together tomorrow? Seb. She has a message from Gavin. Thank you for getting in touch. Lisa told me about your problem, and I do believe I can help. It will require some extreme changes in your life, but I think you can handle it. Let's meet tomorrow, and remember, things are never as bad as they seem. Mattoon is an actual place in Illinois. It actually is. That's why I mentioned it, because I live in Illinois, and I happen to know. Yeah, Mattoon's a town. From Don Graham. Is what I'm hearing true? Are you really failing 3 subjects? Jamie, you were doing so well. What's gotten into you? Call me anytime, Dad. That's continuing to get heartbreaking there. From Seb Frederick. You know what? Forget it. You want to get high and piss your life away in that Munray's dump? Then go right ahead. I don't care. I'm done. What the hell has happened to you, Seb? Unread email from Sarah Elmala. Sarah Elmala. Jamie, is what they're saying true? Please answer and say it's not true, Sarah. So that's probably after she died. From Jeremy Sams. Hi, my name is Jeremy Sams and I'm a reporter with the City Post. I was hoping to chat with you about your experience with Gavin. We can do it over the phone, or I can buy you a coffee. Ladies' choice. Jeremy Sams. She's not going to answer that one, unfortunately. And new email from Seb Frederick. You finally did it. You spiraled out of control and ended up where I thought you would. Jesus. Why am I writing you? I know you're dead. This is stupid. I go to that nightclub hoping to see you there. Why? I don't know. Why did you do this, Jamie? Everything was so good. Seb. Alright, well, we might have some more ammo to take back to the club now, so let's play around with that. We got some new names, if nothing else. We'll see if any of those click with her. Alright, Joey, once again, you are up.
Jamie?
Oh, what?
We seriously have nothing else?
Care to dance?
Whatever. No, this music sucks.
All those emails and we got nothing new?
Don't you go anywhere.
I make no promises.
Really? Nothing new? Do we have to ogle some of that stuff, maybe? The music does suck, apparently. Okay, maybe that's a clue to something. I don't think we saw the DJ around here, though.
These are placed all over the club.
Can we have Joey mess around with the speakers?
One thing's for sure, these aren't broken. What am I supposed to do, sing to it?
I was hoping maybe it was wireless.
Excuse me, could I ask... Hello? Ow! Hey, watch the arm! Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Alright, so we can't go to the dance floor either.
I can't read the labels, but it looks like decent stuff to me.
Yeah, that went horribly. Whoa, what is this over here?
Looks like some kind of flat screen panel.
Oh, this could be something. Ooh, virtual DJ. Now we're onto something right here. Epileptic fish. There we go. Alright, let's send Joey up now that he's actually got a chance. Not bad.
Jamie,
Oh, what?
care to dance?
Why not? I love this song.
So, tell me about yourself.
You got a question? Ask it.
So what are you studying?
Nothing important. How about you? What did you study back in the dark ages?
History.
History.
Really? What kind of history?
Middle Eastern.
Something about Middle Eastern history always fascinated me.
You know, I used to be the same way. Everyone has their own opinion about what goes on there, but it's so ancient. But you can never truly understand anything unless you know where it came from.
I know what you mean. Things move so fast nowadays.
I know, right? Nobody else gets it.
And you do?
Thought I did, once. Maybe we can talk more about it sometime?
I'd like that. So, what's the deal with this place anyway?
What do you mean?
It's loud, it's got zero class. Why come here?
To be free, of course. To be really alive, you need to let yourself go. I used to be so scared of places like this. But they're so liberating, don't you think? I could die tomorrow. Life's too short.
Let's look at that killer footwork. I bet when she had feet, she knew how to move them.
So, you think you're liberated?
Yes, I feel so free now. I always felt something was missing. I needed to get out of my stuffy room and live.
And you do that by coming here?
I have fun. I've never had so much fun before. And I'm happy, damn it. So much happier.
The oofsa is large, seriously.
You said you could die tomorrow. You ever think about that?
Geez, what's with the doom and gloom?
You brought it up, not me.
I can't think about that. If and when I go, I want to say I enjoyed my life.
And have you?
What kind of question is that? Of course I have.
You were scared of this place?
Places like it. I didn't think it was me. I never would have thought of going to a place like this a year ago. But now, I can't think of anything else.
Alright, let's ask the big one first.
Do you know anyone named Gavin?
Shut up and dance.
I didn't get anything.
So, I heard this horrible story the other day.
Really?
It was about a girl who died in a place like this and was thrown into a dumpster.
Jesus, what the hell is wrong with you?
Look, forget it.
You say the weirdest things.
Let's see.
Tell me about Professor Appleton.
No. I don't come here to talk about school.
Yeah, dancing with his hands in his pockets truly does not belong in this place, most definitely. Let's see.
Say, do you know a guy named Jeremy?
Huh? No.
That was a long shot.
Is this the only place you go?
For now. I'll move on eventually, but for now, this is where I want to be.
She's right here. If I have a question, I can just ask her.
True. I think that's about all we're gonna get out of that.
So, tell me about yourself.
You got a question? Ask it.
So, what do you do when you're not lighting up the dance floor?
Nothing much. How about you?
Shows.
Go to concerts, maybe taking a show.
So you're a watcher, huh?
Well, I like watching you.
Ouch.
So,
You gotta.
Alright, so we gotta get her attention here, I think.
so,
Nothing.
Let's see. Nightlife.
I come to places like this.
Really? You don't seem the type.
Maybe there's more to me than meets the eye.
Somehow I doubt that.
Alright, that's not working either. Let's try going for the direct route.
So,
Nothing.
she said spare time.
Travel.
I bounce around, see everything I can.
Mm-hmm.
That didn't work either. Alright, only one last option there.
So,
Nothing.
I talk to pretty girls like you.
Ouch. That was awful.
Really? I thought it was pretty smooth myself.
Look at me. I'm swooning.
Alright, so none of those got us anywhere.
Tell me about yourself.
You gotta cut.
Let's try hometown.
Where are you from?
Nowhere special. Where are you from?
The Midwest.
The Midwest.
Really? Whereabouts?
Illinois.
Illinois.
No way. So am I. Where in Illinois?
Mattoon.
Mattoon.
No way. I grew up 20 minutes from there.
Really?
Really? Mattoon. It's even a smaller town than mine.
Yeah, well, that's why I left.
I know the feeling. Although, I miss it in a way. We should talk about the old place sometime.
I'd like that very much. So, tell me about yourself.
You got a question? Ask it.
So,
We must be missing something here. Because we don't seem to have the option to get anywhere here, so I feel like we must be missing
go
something.
to concerts.
So you're a...
Well,
How?
So,
You got...
so,
Nothing.
We must be missing whatever we need
come
here.
maybe.
Some...
Dang it. Oh, we were so close.
So,
Nothing much.
I bound. So,
You got...
so,
Nothing much.
I.
Out.
Really?
Look at me.
Yeah, nope, we don't have anything else we can get there. Shoot! Shoot! Oh, we were so close.
So, can you tell me where I can find him?
Shh. Shut up and dance.
Still won't answer anything about Gavin's, unfortunately.
So,
Gee.
look,
Still won't say anything about the coroner's report either. Ah, jeez. I thought we were making progress. I think we have to leave, though.
I've got to scram, but don't you go anywhere.
I make no promises.
Dang it, we made really good progress there. Couldn't quite seal the deal, though. Missing, like, one thing. Let's head out of here for right now. Let's see, where would we get that last piece of information? So we got... Let's see, we got the information about the Middle East from calling her teacher, and we got the information about her hometown from her emails. So where on earth would we get to anything else? Let's head back to Lisa and see if we can say anything to her. I don't think we have quite enough to go on yet, but I imagine this will be like the last thing, but we'll see.
Yes.
Hi, Lisa?
Oh, it's you. Have you learned anything?
I learned something about Jamie Graham.
And?
She's dead. Lisa?
Did Gavin kill her? Don't come back until you know for sure.
Alright.
I learned something about Tiffany Walters. She's dead too. Lisa, do you know something about this?
I don't know anything. Like I said, I just suspect. Don't come back unless you know more.
Lisa, both of these girls are dead.
I know that. You think I don't know that? But until I know that Gavin was involved with both of them, I don't see why it's any of my business.
I'll be back.
Fine.
Yeah, no, nothing we can do there yet, unfortunately. Alright. Well, let's take a step back and go back to Tiffany's, because we got like nothing from Tiffany's before. I feel like we might be missing something here. Oh, mailbox number 2. Maybe we need to check that out.
It looks the same as all the others. Locked.
And we have Joey looking there, maybe?
Let's have a look-see.
We can?
It's too dark to make anything out. It's too dark to make anything out.
Shoot, there is an envelope in there, but we can't read it because it's too dark. What can we do about that? I have no idea. How to have breakfast at Tiffany's? I think I remember the film. There definitely is something in there, but we need some way to lighten it up so he can actually read in there. Interesting. Turn up the gamma? I don't think that's the solution, unfortunately. Like, that might actually work, but that won't help Joey read it. Just us. No, I don't know what to do there, but we do need to get in there. You thought it was clever? I liked it. I liked it.
Got a sec?
Oh, no, that wasn't the right thing. Let's ask Joey what he thinks our next move should be.
So, any ideas?
We need to find out more about Tiffany. Her friends, family. She's got to have somebody.
Alright, so investigate friends, family for
That's
Tiffany.
all for now.
Yeah.
Let's actually head back to there and see if maybe we can look up any of those names. We can try oogling those names. Maybe that'd help. That would be interesting. I actually have seen some puzzles that have worked like that before. But they're rare. They are definitely rare. We can try to see if... I don't think there'd be a slot for it, unfortunately, because I don't think there'd be enough room. We could try that, though, Zig. It's not a bad idea. Alright, so let's check the laptop again. So let's see. Seb Frederick and Sarah Elmela? Try oogling those. Let's see. Seb Frederick. No. Sarah Elmela. No. Mattoon? No, nothing there either. What else did we have in there? Don Graham, we know that's family. Yeah, I think that's the only name we haven't really checked in there. So... Don Graham? Not sure if I was spelling that right. Let me double check. Yeah, I had it right. Alright, so nothing there either, unfortunately. You mentioned friends and family, but I think that's all we got. I'll try calling the teacher again, see if there's anything else we can get from her. Maybe it was something we missed in that conversation.
Hello?
Hi, Elaine? It's me again.
Rosangela, what can I help you with?
An adventure game where you need to turn the music volume down. That's kind of wild, Casey, though. Let's see, on the topic of cool puzzle mechanics on the Nintendo DS, yes! Which actually makes emulating those games very difficult to get. One of those games we'll hopefully be playing on stream at some point, and hopefully we'll be able to figure out a way through it, but we shall see.
What made her brilliant?
Well, like I said, she had a keen interest in Middle Eastern history, but as I said, that fate is such a...
Alright, and then there was the Faded.
Well, like I said, at the time, young, I could tell she was troubled. I remember you being a bit...
Yes. Why were the police in...
I wondered the detective...
Have you ever met Jamie's boyfriend, Seb?
I'm afraid not.
Shoot.
Have you ever met...
So nothing new to ask there, unfortunately. Let's see, we already asked about Munrays.
Is there anything else you could tell me about Jamie?
If there's anything specific you'd like to know, just ask.
shoot. Alright, no, I don't think we got anything to go to there, unfortunately.
Does the name Tiffany Walters mean anything to you?
No, I don't know anyone with that name.
No, I didn't think that was actually going to work. Alright. I think we heard about everything we need to hear there.
I should get going. Thanks again.
Sure. You take care.
You mentioned friends and family, but I don't know how we could possibly get in touch with anybody else. Where was that Seb, actually? Seb Frederick. I think we looked that one up. I'll try that again in case I misspelled it. Seb Frederick. Nope, nothing there, unfortunately. Alright. No new emails. Is there anything new we can do with our notes? Coroner's report with Tiffany Walters?
No connection that I can see.
No, I didn't think so. Coroner's report with Munrays?
No, I don't see any connection at all.
Yeah, I don't know why the coroner's report triggers a question about Seb either. I think that's probably we might have jumped over something there. Jamie Graham with coroner's report?
This coroner report doesn't tell us anything we didn't already know.
Just, you know, strange. Alright, let's head back to Tiff and the other one still. I feel like we're still hitting a wall there. Oh wait, no, shoot, hang on. I think I know what I want to do. I bet if we actually go over to Jamie's room and then ask Joey how to proceed.
Joey?
I'm curious what he'll say.
You rang.
So?
Did that professor say anything about where Jamie might have gone?
She might have.
Then I don't know what you're waiting for.
Alright, so...
That's all for now.
Yeah.
Let's go to the club then and ask Joey what he says our next move should be there.
I shouldn't talk to him in here. I don't think he could even hear me anyway.
Right, we can't actually ask him in here because it's public and we can't have her talking to herself. Oh yeah, I heard the new Black Widow trailer came out just yesterday. I haven't had a chance to see it yet though. Alright, so we will just try having Joey blow on mailbox 2.
Not sure what blowing on that will achieve.
Nope. No dice, unfortunately. I think we've got to find some mechanical way to light it up, is what we need to do.
Stay close to the door, Red.
After you...
Alright, so let's see if there was anything else that we could do in here. I think we did see everything in here last time. We saw the photo.
It looks like Tiffany. I guess she worked in an office. I can only assume her name... We rocked. What the hell does that...
And that's all we get out of that. Yeah, there's nothing else to see in the photo. Alright, we already saw the papers that mention STP. Don't really have any other information to get from that. Let's try talking to her again, I guess.
Hello again.
What?
No, all we've got is to consult our notes
That's
here.
a cute picture.
Stop with the... It's my life. Just leave.
Could you tell...
Stop. It's my... Just leave.
And she won't say anything about STP or Rachel, and that's really all we have to go on there.
About this Gavin fella.
I told you I don't know.
So you say...
No, I can't.
You can't say?
Why are you bothering me? Just leave me alone.
Don't get anything about asking about Gavin either. No, I don't think we have anything to ask her about either.
See you around.
Yeah, see ya.
Alright, I'm going to take a quick peek at UHS then. See if we can get a nudge in the right direction. Because I think especially for Jamie's, I think we are so close. We are so very close right here. Let's see. Here we go. Spare time. That's the only thing we're missing. Oh, alright. So we actually already have what we need to do here. And it turns out I just need to try something that I already tried before.
Typical spook. Evasive, cryptic, won't give me a damn straight answer.
So, par for the course then.
Don't worry, we'll get her. We always do.
I was really, really close with Jamie, and I see what we need to do now. We were right there. We were right there. Just I didn't realize the flag had changed. Alright, so it turns out what we have to do is we have to head back to Munray's. And we need to try having Rosa talk to people again.
Hi, are you Seb? The funny look in his eye says no. Are you Seb? I said, are you Seb?
Yeah, I heard. Do I know you?
No, but we have a mutual friend.
Really? Who?
Jamie? Jamie Graham?
Sorry, don't know her.
I read the email you wrote to Jamie.
That was private.
Sorry, I know. It couldn't be helped.
So, what do you want?
I'm trying to learn about her.
I'll save you the trouble. She was a drug addict, a dropout in her teens. Then she spun out of control.
She was a drug addict?
Yeah, big time. She kept trying to get me on this stuff. Called me boring. Boring, right. At least I'm not dead.
She dropped out of school?
Not yet, but she stopped going to class. She was gonna drop out or get kicked out. One or the other.
Why was Jamie a tease?
No reason, forget it.
Why do you come here? It doesn't seem like your kind of place.
You want to talk.
I'm here on business. Kind of. So why are you here?
I don't know. Does it matter? I just am.
She was a drug addict.
Yeah, big boring.
Let's see.
I read Jamie's autopsy report.
What's it say? Is she still dead?
It confirms what everyone says. She died of a cerebral hemorrhage.
No surprise. All the drugs she took had to mess up her brain somehow.
So Jamie...
Nothing. Always tried to get me on. Look where.
So you come here a lot?
No. Yes. I don't know. Whatever.
Did you know Jamie's professor, Elaine Appleton?
We talked about her sometimes, but I don't know.
Were you dating Jamie long?
Doesn't matter.
I guess not. You here alone?
Yeah, and I like it that way.
Do you want to go somewhere more quiet? It's kind of loud in here.
I don't want to talk anyway, so I'll stay right here.
Fair enough.
Well, I have to go.
Later.
Alright, I do want to try connecting those last two dots in the notes.
Now this is interesting. Seb said that Jamie was a drug addict, but her blood work came back clean. Something's not right here.
Alright, let's see if we can press Seb on that now.
Hi again. Seb, you told me that Jamie was on drugs a lot, but Jamie never used drugs.
What do you mean?
I spoke to a cop. He saw the autopsy report. She was completely clean.
That's impossible. She was always talking about ecstasy, trying to get me on it.
If she took anything, it wasn't stronger than cough medicine.
I don't believe this.
I've got the report right here. Sort of. Do you want the cop's number?
No, I don't want his number. Why would she lie about something like that? That's crazy.
You know her better than I do.
Yeah, maybe I did. She wanted to be interesting. She always thought she was boring. But she wasn't. She was fantastic. She read Robert Ashbless, for God's sake. How many girls read Ashbless? She wanted to live, she said. Feel alive. She was kidding herself. Told everyone she was taking drugs, not having the guts to really do it. Stupid girl. I honestly thought that she and I... God, look at me. What the hell am I doing here? Is this me now? Following her ghost around like some lovesick puppy? You're sick, Jamie. You were sick.
That is the typical response there. No, yes, whatever. Alright, I think we have the rest of the ammo we need, so let's go ahead and send Joey back upstairs. See if we can finish connecting with her here. You're still dancing.
Hey, kid. Care to finish what we started?
Hey, you.
So.
You got...
So.
Nothing much. How about you?
We do have a new option here.
This usually isn't my scene. You'd find me at home with a book most nights.
Really? I used to read all the time.
Not anymore?
Nah. So what do you like to read?
Robert Ashbless was always a favorite of mine.
Really? I used to read him all the time. Which is your favorite?
Bluff.
The one about the guy. You know, I think he wore a hat.
Right.
He's really bad at bluffing.
So.
Dang it.
So.
Nothing much.
I think we might need to get some more information here.
Robert.
Really? Really?
You
look at me.
No, we need to get some more information. We're heading back downstairs. Someone's been playing Tanya and Rampa. Not enough. Not enough, LTG. Yeah, he's got some issues he needs to work out, but at least he seems to be aware that he's got some issues he needs to work out. Alright, let's go to Oogle. Robert Ashbless. Sir Robert Pelham Ashbless, 1882 to 1957. Ashbless was an English author whose body of work included novels, short stories, plays, and song lyrics. He is best known today for Anubis at the Gate novels. Alright, cool. That should be the last thing we need. Joey, try again. Oh, a nat 1! LTG! LTG, don't buy any lotto tickets today.
Hey, you.
So.
You got...
So.
Nothing.
Alright, books.
Really?
Not anymore.
Nah.
Robert Ashbless.
Really?
Anubis at the Gate.
Anubis at the Gate was always a favorite.
Oh yeah, if you want to go with the popular one.
You don't like it?
Oh, sure, it's great, but that's the first one people always pick. You wrote other stuff, you know.
Like what?
Oh, dark drawings and drawing a last. If you liked Anubis, you'd like those too.
Really? I'd have to look them up sometime.
I've got a bunch in storage somewhere. Maybe I could let you borrow one sometime?
I'd like that.
How about right now?
Huh?
Not sometime. Right now. God, I hate this place. Why do I come here every night? To have fun? I just feel more miserable. Let's get out of here.
Sounds good to me, gorgeous. Where to? We can go anywhere.
Well, my dorm isn't far.
Your dorm?
Yes. The John Jay Dormitory, room 402.
Well,
Well!
I get the feeling we're going to be good for each other.
This just got a lot more interesting.
Oh no! Well, yeah, he rolled a net 20 in persuasion. Holy crap! Oh jeez!
There. I want that to be my last memory of this place. Let's go. I'll be back in my dorm. Don't keep me waiting long, okay?
Ooh, that spoke volumes right there. Yeah, I guess his moves are working. Oh, it spoke volumes. Chad, I think this goes against TOS.
I haven't done it yet.
Are you sure she's even legal?
Legal? She's dead.
This is disgusting.
I don't even think
Are you
Ghost can.
seriously going in there to... I mean, can you even, you know?
I don't know. It's never come up before.
That's disgusting.
Look, believe it or not, I do have a small modicum of class. I'll do what I gotta do. No more and no less.
If you say so, Joey, but don't think I won't go in there. I won't want to, but I will.
Let's save. Just save. We'll call this save, date night. There we go. This, I don't know how this is gonna go, but I guess we're gonna find out. Oh, jeez. Ectoplasmic intercourse, there's a hell of a thing. Alright, Joey, time to head on in.
You came.
I told you I would.
It's so cold in here. I don't think I've ever been so cold. Look at me, I'm freezing. Come warm me up.
What do I do, chat? What do I yes or no? Chat, help me out. What do I do here? Of course, Stray Dog, welcome in. All right.
Of course, darling, if you're absolutely sure.
Of course I'm sure. I've never been so sure of anything. I feel so good when I'm around you. I don't want that feeling to go away. I feel like myself again. Does that make any sense? It's like I remember who I'm supposed to be, not what Gavin told me to be.
Gavin?
He's full of crap. I was just a bit lost, and he took advantage.
Just what did he do?
Look at you, so chivalrous. He told me I was dying, that I was wasting my life. Maybe he was right. Nose in a book or a computer, that was me. He said I had to stop studying and start living, have a full life, have fun. But after meeting you, I remember my life wasn't so bad, was it?
Only you can judge that.
I had my family, I had a few friends, I liked my classes, I even had a sort of boyfriend. Things were good. Why didn't I see that? I didn't have to be so miserable. Stupid, huh?
You're far from home. It messes with your head. People get confused. It happens.
Sure, that's obvious now, isn't it? It's like I couldn't think straight. Even right up until the end,
The end of what? Please, darling. The end of what?
It's so cold in here.
And there it is.
I am so sorry.
Sorry. I'm dead and you're sorry. Is this really happening?
It's already happened.
I died. In the club. I died. I remember it perfectly. It was like being ripped apart.
I know. It happened to me once too.
But it's over now?
Yes, dear. It's over.
So what now?
Red, I know you're listening. That's your cue.
Jamie.
Yeah, it's just so much to take in.
I know.
So what now? Just float into the light and I'm gone?
I don't know what happens after, but yes, just head toward the light.
So this is it? I'm really dead. Gavin told me to live life to the fullest. Ironic, huh?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
If I had only taken a minute to think about what I was doing... But it's too late for that, isn't it?
Yes.
Gavin, he's going to do this to someone else. I know it. I feel it. He's already done it. Countless times.
Do you know where we can find him?
We'd meet on campus. I don't know where he lives. Funny. Didn't seem suspicious at the time. It's fading. Everything is just fading.
We'll get to him. We'll stop him. It's what we do.
Promise?
It's time to go, Jamie.
I know. Tell Joey I said bye.
Sure.
And if he needs a cold shower or anything, tell him I'm sorry.
Ew.
You got her off okay?
Yeah, she's gone.
Good.
Something wrong?
No. I just want to meet this Gavin guy so I can sock him in the jaw.
Joey?
Who has this kind of power anyway? He brainwashed that poor kid. Don't get me wrong, I've seen some pretty out there stuff, but this? Well, it just rubs me the wrong way.
I think we should talk to Lisa again.
Her? She keeps more clam than a seafood buffet, but sure, why not?
We do have proof that, or we do have evidence I mean, she basically told us that Gavin's responsible here, or was involved in her, so I suppose that's something at least. We can't prove it, but, you know, we got something at least. That was a weird choice of words. And hey, Black Ren, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, she could have sat down in the bed so she doesn't keep taking a tumble right there, but she didn't. She did not. Maybe she's just accustomed to taking head wounds at this point.
Yes.
Hi, Lisa?
Oh, it's you. Have you learned anything?
I've learned something about Gavin and Jamie.
You have?
Can I come in? I'll tell you all about it.
Yes.
And she spent all her time at that club until she died there. Her body was found in a dumpster a few streets away.
Poor girl. Jamie was such a quiet, shy thing when she came in here. She put herself under so much pressure. She spent her whole life doing what was expected of her, but she couldn't decide what was right for her. The girl was paralyzed. Coming to this city with all its possibility, it made her question the point of everything.
And you gave her answers?
She was so determined to fail, I couldn't help her.
So you sent her to Gavin?
Gavin and I have an arrangement.
Which is?
If I have a client who's determined to be unhappy no matter what, I send them to Gavin.
And then they die?
I don't know that, and neither do you. Just because this one died doesn't mean they all do. I gave you 2 names. Look into the other one, and don't come back until you do.
I'll be back.
Alright. What does your air look like now? Invisible? Usually? I would imagine still invisible, right? I think? Oh, you meant hair! Oh, it's getting pretty long. It is getting pretty long back there. I'm hoping within the next couple months I'll finally be able to get a haircut and get it back down to where I like it. But this is working for me. I'm managing with this. It's not how I like it, but it's working. No, don't! I have to! I don't like managing long hair is the thing. If nothing else, it is a hassle to work with. I'm glad you like it at least, Kat. Thank you for that. That means a lot. I have never in my life had it this long before. This is literally longer than it has ever been at any point. So it's kind of driving me nuts. Alright, so let me get a little bit of hint. Let me get a little bit of a hint here. See if there's anything else. Oh, right! Alright, that is clever. Chris, thank you for the posture check. Actually, hang on just a moment. I'm actually going to see if I can adjust the cushion on my seat here. So give me just 2 seconds, folks, and I'll be right back. Alright, Chris, thank you for that posture check. I definitely needed that, and I'm feeling better. Cushion check? Definitely, I need it every once in a while. It kind of slides sometimes. So no, actually, I took a little peek at UHS, and actually we already have what we need for this.
I got these business cards made up a few months ago. They glow in the dark. It's so cool.
Had to really go back there, but it turns out... Alright, I think we put one of them in there. Let's try switching to Joey now.
Let's have a look-see.
They do glow in the dark.
I can just make out the return address. This letter is from someone named R. Abu.
Alright, we got something there.
Who knew that thing would be useful after all?
That is a really cool solution to that puzzle. I respect that. That is obscure, but I dig it. I dig it. Alright, so I think we got a new note for that, right? They said? Let's take a look. Alright, so let's bring up that name to Tiffany and see if we get anything out of that. I think that's the next course of action.
Stay close to the door, Red. I'm heading in.
I wouldn't think
you,
they're
Joey.
super expensive, but they're definitely more expensive than the standard business card.
Hello again.
What?
Could you tell me who R. Abu is?
Stop with the personal questions. It's my life. Just leave.
Nope, she just says the same thing she said everywhere else. Actually, hang on. I think I know what we need to do here.
See.
Yeah.
I've got an idea here. We could make a little logical leap if we wanted to. Let's try making a little logical leap. 'Cause that's what the notes section is for anyway.
I think it's a pretty good bet that the R in R Abu stands for Rachel.
Alright, there we go. So we got a full name there. I'm gonna try searching it just in case. Rachel Abu. We do get something. Alphabet City Community Board. Hi everyone, I just wanted to post and let you know that my new coffee house is open. It's called Cup of Clay, and we're over on 9th Street and Avenue A. What? Well, that's a little coinky-dink, ain't it? Alright, I guess we're heading over to the coffee shop. $218 for 100 glow-in-the-dark... Oh, yeah, that is pretty pricey. That is pretty pricey as a per-card cost. You're right. You're right. Alright, let's go talk to the barista again. Ask her some uncomfortable questions.
Hi again.
Hi!
Are you Rachel Abu?
Yeah, that's me.
I wanted to talk to you about Tiffany Walters.
Tiffany? What about her?
You were friends, right?
Sort of. Yeah, we were friends before she died.
I'm looking into her death.
Why? Wasn't it a brain aneurysm or something?
That's what I'm trying to find out.
Well, okay, but I'm not sure what kind of help I can be.
Another brain aneurysm. That seems suspicious.
Have you ever heard of STP?
Nope, I don't think so. Sorry.
Shoot.
So you and Tiffany were friends?
A few years ago. We were both office temps, and when our jobs ended, we got close. I went on to start this place. She stayed on with the temp agency. She was trying to find her way, you know? Maybe she thought she found it.
What do you mean?
Oh, she met some guy named Ken at one of her temp jobs. Then she stopped hanging out with me. Same old story. I don't blame her. It happens.
Alright, so we got a new thing right there. And John has invested 15,000 points towards a Harvester sequel. Nano has invested towards a Harvester sequel. And Broken Crow also kicking in. That has a lot of points going towards a Harvester sequel. You know, here we are talking about ghosts and the afterlife all day here today. And you know what? We don't want to stay dead. Harvester. We can't let that stay dead. Like the ghosts in this series, we need them to rise up out of their graves, walk amongst us again, speak, share their wisdom, and live once more. And the Harvester sequel would do exactly that. Unfortunately, what is well and truly dead and gone forever are all of your points because they're worthless, and also I have no power to make any of these things happen. But thank you for doing it nonetheless. I appreciate that. Oh, the 1st of April. Wow, what a good date for it there. Alright, so... we have not done that one, Rin. That is a first right there. I was comparing it to Stone Temple Pilots, actually, but that's a good one right there as well. Yes, we had 2 brain aneurysms, both connected to Gavin. That's suspicious.
Do you know where Tiffany was temping when she met Ken?
I wouldn't know. She never told me, and those temp agencies bounce you around.
What about the agency she worked for?
We didn't work at the same agency, so I wouldn't know. I'm sorry.
Your wife's birthday is April 1st, and it's also the day you first asked her out. That is wild. It's a heck of an anniversary. Easy to remember, at least.
What do you know about the guy Tiffany was with?
Only that his name was Ken, and she met him while on one of her office temp jobs. Tiffany was kind of intense about him. She really fell head over heels. I couldn't tell if it was sweet or if it was scary.
Alright.
You wouldn't know anybody named Gavin, would you?
Funny. I think Tiffany did mention that name once or twice, but I don't remember the context. Sorry.
Alright, I think that's about all we're going to get out of her then.
Thanks. I'll see you around.
Have a good night.
Well, we've got some more ammunition once again, so let's head back to Tiffany and see if we can make any progress. the detective could be there, but apparently he's a regular, so I don't think he'd want to become just there today. Cup of Clay is the name of the shop. Cup of Clay. I don't know why it's Cup of Clay. Alright, Joey, you're heading back in again. Got some more names to drop.
Stay close to the door, Red. I'm heading in.
After you, Joey.
Hopefully we can get some more information here.
Hello again.
What?
So, tell me about Ken.
Ken? He's wonderful.
Is he now?
I can't begin to explain.
Try me.
Wait. Not you too.
What?
Huh?
Why is everyone against us? I don't understand.
I'd like to understand. How about you tell me about it?
Just go away.
Thought we were getting somewhere for a second there.
So, I heard you work as a temp.
Yeah, I'm a temp. I know it's not a real career, but so what? I'll find my way. In fact, maybe I already have.
Easy there. I was just asking. No judgments here.
Alright.
Well, see you around.
Yeah, see you.
I think I might still need to make one leap here, but I've got an idea.
Okay, you can relax. I'm back.
Joy.
Alright, let's try this. Let's switch over to Rosa. Let's pull up the phone. Can we connect the temp agency to STP?
STP could be a temp agency, I suppose. Only one way to find out. Give me a sec.
You talking to me?
Bingo. STP stands for Sterling Temp Placement. And here's the address. It's just south of Midtown.
You enjoy that thing a little too much.
Alright, we got a new location to go to. Let's head over there and see if we can get some more info then. Hey, Wasabi, welcome in. Yes, this is the fourth one. We've already played the first three, and I really enjoy this series. I think it's really cool. An extra in Ghost Hunters, oh god, wow.
Hi, are you busy?
Sorry, we're not taking new applicants right now. And even if I were, it's several hours past closing time.
I'm not looking for a job, sorry. I was hoping to ask you some questions.
Will this take long?
It depends on you.
Fine, what do you want?
This place looks really dingy.
You're open kind of late.
Like I said, we're not open. Just because I'm not seeing a client doesn't mean there isn't work to do.
I wanted to talk to you about Tiffany Walters. She used to work for this agency.
Yes, I remember her.
I need to know what company you placed her in.
That, I'm afraid, is confidential.
Are you aware that Tiffany is dead?
I am aware, yes, but it doesn't change anything.
So, what can you tell me about this place?
If you want to know more, come back during business hours.
Do you know anyone named Ken? I think Tiffany was involved with him.
I can't tell you anything about that. That's confidential information.
So something happened, but you can't tell me about it.
I said nothing of the sort.
He's stonewalling me.
Do you know anyone named Gavin?
No, I don't.
Well, thanks. I'll be going now.
Right.
Let's see. Is there anything to see around here?
They look like leaflets for this temp agency. I don't think I need any of those.
I see there's a back door right here. Can we send Joey through that?
We don't need to go back there.
Apparently not.
Looks like a race car calendar. This is STP, all right.
Shoot. I can't anywhere here.
Hi again.
Yes?
Surely if Tiffany is dead, it doesn't have to be confidential anymore.
It's not her confidentiality that I'm worried about.
What does that mean?
Whatever you think it means.
What does that mean? That's kind of suspicious.
Surely if Tiffany is dead, it doesn't have to...
It's not her...
What is that?
Whatever you...
Very shady.
Well,
Alright, let's consult our notes again.
Rachel told me that Tiffany was seeing a man named Ken.
Can we connect Ken to Sterling?
I can't see any connection.
What can we do here? Yeah, her employer's confidentiality? Maybe Ken's confidentiality. That could be a thing as well. Or heck, maybe this is Ken right here. We don't know. Yeah, several hours past closing time, but he leaves the door open anyway. Who does that? This is one of your favorites, Wasabi? Honestly, I'm really enjoying this one. There's been checking mobile phone with Joey nearby. Apparently, if he's not super nearby, he can do it. She can do it. Yeah, something's weird about this dude. Let's see. So we're at STP. This is definitely where we need to be. Alright, so it looks like we need to go back and try and talk to Tiffany again, see if she's got any more info. And then maybe we'll bounce back to STP later, because I don't feel like we got everything that we needed there. I feel like there's more we need to know. But for right now, it feels like we hit a brick wall. So, let's explore elsewhere.
Stay close to the door, Red. I'm heading in.
After you...
Alright.
Hello again.
I am very glad that it's STP and not SCP. That would be a disaster.
I heard you worked for Sterling.
Well, those jerks.
Jerks?
They fired me, terminated my contract, for no reason.
Sorry to hear that.
Whatever. It's not like there aren't other temp agencies.
Alright, so that's a thing.
I'd like to talk to Ken. You think you could introduce me?
Why? So you can tell him more lies about me? I don't think so.
Alright, so we got a tiny bit more information there. Maybe we can mention that she got...
Well,
maybe now that she got terminated, there's no confidentiality? That could be a thing.
Okay, you can...
Joy.
That could potentially be a thing, I suppose. She is extremely intense. And that's definitely making this a bit more of a struggle. And that's what Rachel mentioned as well, is that she was, especially about Ken, she was weirdly intense.
Hi again.
Yes?
I know you terminated Tiffany's contract. Could you tell me why?
Look, we had a serious complaint and had to let her go. That's all I can say.
You can't tell me who made the complaint.
Absolutely not.
Why the secrecy? Surely Tiffany won't mind. She's dead.
Look, whatever happened, happened at the client's office. And I like to keep my clients. Agencies like mine are struggling to stay in business. People just aren't hiring temps like they used to. So if it's all the same, I'm keeping my mouth shut.
So you'd say your reputation is important?
Of course it's important. Without it, who would do business with us?
So you'd say...
Alright.
Surely if Tiffany is dead...
It's not her...
What is that?
Whatever you...
No, we don't get anything else out of that. Says reputation's important. That's interesting. So what does that mean?
Surely if...
It's not...
What is that?
Whatever you...
No, I don't think we'll get anything else there.
Well, thanks.
Right.
Can we Google Sterling? Is that a thing? Sterling? No. Sterling temp? No, that's not working either. Jobs are hard to get. This is true. This is true. The librarian ghost? Oh god, that would be terrifying. We have had to deal with aggressive ghosts, particularly in game 2, I believe. Says his reputation's important. Let's see, do we want to bounce back over to Tiffany now? Let's see how we're going to get anything else over there. Not sure what else we can do. Holy crap, that is a lot of applications there, LTG. Congratulations for getting it, though.
Stay close to the...
That success is all you really need at the end of the day. I'm sorry it took so long.
Hello? Why do you think Sterling fired you?
I don't know. It's run by an emotionless sleazebag. I never liked him.
Why do you...
No, nothing else there.
I'd like to talk...
What? I don't...
Nothing else with Ken.
So...
Nice.
No, we're not getting anything else here. Shoot. Shit, we made a little bit of progress there, but now we're stuck again. Oh, alright, I see. Once again, this is another puzzle that we need to have a good memory for, and I did not. But I see what we need to do.
Well, see...
Yeah.
They were even giving me a hint back there, but I see what we're doing now.
Okay, you can...
Joy.
That is really frustrating, LTG, I'm sorry. Just this weekend, you got a call back from one of those applications 4 years later. Holy crap. That's insane. Alright, so let's head back to Sterling's, because he said his reputation's important. So how can we threaten his reputation? Well, we do have this press pass.
You might be interested in seeing this.
The City Post? Is that who you're working for?
Yes, the biggest paper in the city. Maybe you can be more forthcoming now.
No, doesn't change a thing. Confidential is confidential. You just made doubly sure that I won't say anything.
Hi again.
Yes?
Resort to blackmail is a new option here. Oh god.
Well, I'm afraid that I have no choice but to end my article with you.
Huh? What do you mean?
An investigation is like following links in a chain, and you're the last link.
Is this supposed to be a threat? I've told you absolutely nothing.
Oh, don't worry. I'll just write the truth about how you fired her and then refused to comment on her tragic death. In the City Post, read by millions. That should do wonders for your reputation, don't you think?
Why are you harassing me? Surely there are other leads you could follow.
Maybe, but I'm on a deadline. It's a shame that I don't have someone else to harass instead. Maybe then I could avoid mentioning this place entirely.
This is blackmail. Fine. The man you want is Ken Sharp of Sharp Sound. Now just get out of here.
There we go. Ken is Ken Sharp. In that case, it's extortion. Thank you. I did not actually know the difference between those two. Alright, so we got the full name. Let's see if we can oogle either of those. Let's see. Ken Sharp. We got the address of Sharp Sound. Alright, that works. Let's head over there. Hey, Wobbin, welcome in. How are you doing today, Wobbin? Hope you're doing well. This place looks high class. There's a note on the door here. Becca, I found your phone. I've got it in my desk drawer. Swing by when you get a chance and I'll give it back to you. Ken. Ken might be dating someone named Becca, it sounds like there, possibly.
It says Gal Friday Publishing. It says Sharp Sound.
Alright, that's where we're heading to then.
Come on in.
Hi, are you Ken Sharp?
I sure am. What can I do for you, Miss?
Blackwell. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
Nah, the midnight oil could wait. What's up?
I'm helping out the City Post with an article. I was hoping I could ask you some questions.
The newspaper. Sure. Ask away.
Alright.
So, what can you tell me about this place?
This place? We're an audio studio. You need any voiceover music or sound design? Then we're your guys.
Oh, dude, Vesper, that is a fantastic deal. Did you take the deal? And follow-up question, did you crack any open and see if they got any good decks in there? I'm curious. Alright, let's go straight to the heart of the matter.
I was hoping to talk to you about Tiffany.
Tiffany?
Walters. She used to work for you as a temp.
Did she? I'm afraid we've gone through quite a few temps.
Yeah, I'll bet he has.
So, I'm sorry. She might have worked for us, but I don't remember her.
Do you ever deal with a temp agency called Sterling?
Yeah, I use them to hire temps sometimes, when things get busy.
Are you using them now?
Not at the moment. Things are pretty slow.
So, tell me about yourself.
Not much to say. What you see is what you get.
Do you know anyone named Gavin?
Can't say that I do, no.
Alright, so we need to figure out how to get through to him.
Are you sure you don't remember a Tiffany Walters?
I told you, I don't remember anyone named Tiffany Walters.
You see that expression? He's lying.
I spoke to a guy from Sterling. He confirmed she worked here.
For all I know, he might be right, but I don't remember her. Like I said, we go through a lot of temps here.
You filed a complaint with Sterling about Tiffany. You don't remember that?
Have you ever worked with temps? Some are alright, but others, well, there's a reason why they are temping. So sure, I've made my share of complaints, but can I remember any specific one? No.
He's really dodging us here. Let's see, cracked open all four. Since I got to, oh, you got to play with friends. All right. Look good at first glance. Oh, that is fantastic. Yeah, he is definitely lying here. We just got to figure out how to get through to him.
Were you ever in a relationship with anyone named Tiffany?
Miss Blackwell, was it? I have a wife and 2 kids, and none of them are named Tiffany.
I'm just following a lead. I was told that Tiffany was involved with someone named Ken.
Well, it wasn't me.
Well, thanks.
See you around.
Alright, I think we're going to need Joey on this one. So let's switch over to him and let's send him in, see what he can find.
I'm gonna go in and snoop around. You sit tight.
Yeah, he was definitely cheating.
Leads to a back room.
Can we get in there?
Nothing important back there.
Fair enough.
I couldn't even begin to guess what this stuff is for.
Let's see, how about
it's a set of drawers. I can barely make anything out in here. It's kind of black. I have no idea what it is. I can't see a thing.
There is something in there.
It looks like a letter. I can't make out what it says.
So there is some stuff in here, but we can't see what it is. And I don't think we're going to be able to slip a business card in here either. Oh, maybe we could give him a business card, I suppose. I don't know if we could, though. Let's see.
He looks pretty intent on, well, whatever the hell he's actually doing.
Band photo right there. A framed Polaroid. I wonder if those are from Game 2. They look kind of familiar. Yeah, Joey's lacking. How does Joey not learn about these things over time, I'm wondering. I'm curious if Joey can go into the other office.
Nothing interesting in there.
How about the stairs?
Just a stairwell.
Nope, shoot. How would we light up that drawer then? I'm wondering if we could just give him one of the business cards, then he'll just toss it in the drawer. That would be handy.
Come on in.
Yeah, Joey died. We're not sure when. He's very cagey about his past, but yeah, he's been dead for a very long time.
That's an interesting picture up there. I don't recognize the band.
Well, you wouldn't. That was my dad's group. They haven't been together since the 60s.
What happened to them?
They died.
They died, I think.
What?
He never talked about it much.
Who's that man in the photograph?
Him? That's my dad. He and I started this place about 20 years ago. He's retired now, but he pops his head in sometimes.
I don't have any way to give him a business card, unfortunately.
Are you sure you...
I told...
Nope, not getting anything over there. I thought we were maybe pushing somewhere, but... Oh, DB Stewart, you thought of something? What are you thinking, DB Stewart? What are you thinking? We're starting to hit our head against the wall. So unfortunately, Rosa can't interact with anything in here. She can only talk to him. The letter we got from the elevator? Oh, maybe we could call the phone. That could be a thing.
See you around.
That could definitely be a thing. And I think I know exactly how we could do that too. So let's see, what was this place called?
It says Gal Friday Publishing.
All right, Gal Friday Publishing. So let's go to Google and look up Gal Friday Publishing. And we have a phone number there. So let's try calling that. And then we'll switch to Joey.
I'm gonna go in and snoop around.
Joey's gonna poke his head in the drawer. There we go. Oh no, there we go.
Looks like a love letter, and it's signed Tiffany.
Ooh.
Sounds like our boy Ken knew Tiffany after all.
Ken, last night was the most magical night of my life. I never knew I could feel this way. I'll be dreaming of you tonight. Love, Tiffany. Ooh, alright.
Looks like one of those plastic squares Red calls a phone.
Alright, that's exactly what we need there. Let's head back in. Good thinking,
Come on
DB
in.
Stewart. That was very crafty. I like that puzzle. That could possibly be a thing, Euphoric Tribble. He doesn't seem to learn. We haven't seen him learn too much, I suppose. That would be interesting.
So, tell me, Ken, why do you have a letter from Tiffany in your desk?
What? Oh, what is this? Are you sneaking in here while I'm not around? Is that it?
Maybe I'm just psychic.
Yeah? Well, maybe I'll just call the police.
I just want to find out what happened to Tiffany.
Look, whatever happened to her, it had nothing to do with me.
Maybe you're right, but maybe you can tell me what happened so I can decide for myself?
You're a real piece of work. Fine. Go on. Ask what you want.
Alright, we're in. We're in.
So, tell me about Tiffany?
Look, you breathe a word of this, and I'll have the police on you so fast it'll make your head spin.
Lips are sealed.
Alright. Yes, I knew Tiffany. You probably guessed that we were involved.
I gathered that.
I was working late. We were doing spots for a new TV commercial and she volunteered to help out. I thought she just wanted the overtime, but turns out she wanted something else.
So she came on to you?
Yeah, she wouldn't take no for an answer. Look, I'm a married guy with 2 kids. I know it was wrong. I just couldn't help myself. It was like a drug. Of course, the girl was completely crazy. I should have noticed that right off.
Why do you keep the letter if the relationship is over?
I don't know. Nostalgia, maybe? It was nice at the beginning. She was crazy, but she saw something in me. I suppose I still want to hold on to that. Especially now that she's, gone.
Crazy? How so?
My God, the girl was obsessed. Showing up at the office at all hours, stalking me, calling my house at night. She kept saying we were destined to be together, that it was fate. Even when I tried to break it off, she wouldn't take no for an answer. God, what a nightmare. I should have broken it off long before I did.
So you did end things with her?
God, yes. I had to. Even if I wasn't a married man, the woman was a complete head case. Talking about the stars and fate and destiny. She even started calling me Turtle Dove. What a nightmare.
Turtle Dove?
So I buckled down and ended it. And she didn't take it well. I had to get a restraining order put on her. I've learned my lesson, that's for sure. No more temps. And definitely no more affairs. My life is with my wife and family.
So you're through with Tiffany completely?
Yes. I'm sorry she's gone, but I'm glad she's out of my life. What a total embarrassment she was.
Alright.
Well, thanks.
See you around.
Hopefully that's all we needed here. Alright, well, we got a bunch of new information, so let's head back to Tiffany and see if any of that triggers anything with her. Hopefully. Alright, Joey, hopefully this is the last time you're headed in there. Young love? Oh no!
Stay close.
Nothing young or wholesome about that, I suspect. Alright, Tiffany.
Hello again.
What?
Look, you're gonna have to face facts. Ken is through with you.
You're lying. Deep down, he still loves me. He just can't admit it.
He told me himself.
I don't believe you.
You called Ken your turtle dove, right?
That's private. How did you know about that?
He told me himself. All this mooning? He thinks it's pathetic.
He... what?
It's over, kid. You want my advice? Forget about him and get on with your... Well, you need to get over him, is all I'm saying.
No. I need to hear it from him. Just one more time. From him.
Hey, wait a sec.
Oh no. Oh, I see what's gonna... Alright, I see how this is playing out now.
Let me guess. That was Tiffany.
Why didn't you stop her?
Because I can't touch ghosts?
Right, forget it. Let's just get after her.
I think I know exactly what's gonna happen here. Let's head back over to Sharp.
Do you want to come back to my place?
Oh god.
Wear that outfit you like?
Oh god.
Please don't ignore me, Ken.
Come on in.
Hey, Ken. Isn't it nice how we can talk alone like this?
So you're through with Tiffany completely?
Yes. Like I told you, I'm sorry she's gone, but I'm glad she's out of my life.
What?
What a total embarrassment she was.
Embarrassment? Ken, you don't mean that.
Do you mean that?
Of course I do. With that squeaky, lovey-dovey voice and the way she'd throw herself at me in public.
I thought you liked it.
You'd think a guy would like that kind of attention, but she was so needy and desperate about it.
Desperate? I was not desperate. It was fate.
She said we were destined to be together, that it was fate.
I don't believe what I'm hearing. We're supposed to be together. Gavin said so.
There we go.
I don't know why I didn't end it right then and there, but like an idiot, I just kept being reeled back in.
I gave up everything for you. I gave up my life for you.
She thought I'd give up my entire life for her, but that was crazy. I only hope she found some happiness before she died.
Died? Died? Am I dead to you? Is that it? I can't even look at you. I've got to get out of here. I need air.
Whoa. Did you feel that? Feels like the AC kicked in.
Don't worry about it.
Take my advice. You meet a guy you like, don't smother him. He'll just run away.
I'll keep that in mind. Well, I think that's everything. Thanks again, Ken.
Sure. You know, feels kind of good to talk about it. And I hope you'll be discreet about it.
Don't worry.
Hey, Abstractism, I'm doing good. How about yourself? How's everything going for you? This case is super sad.
Tiffany?
You think I'm pathetic, don't you?
Oh no, not at all.
I do. Why did I act like such a love-struck little girl?
I don't know. We all act stupid sometimes.
Not like this. I couldn't stop myself. Why? Just because Gavin said we should be together?
Gavin? Is that the psychic who told you to stick with Ken?
Yeah, and I believed every last word. Why would I believe something so stupid? Ken was all I thought about. When he told me it was over, I was just angry I couldn't be with him. Gavin told me not to worry, that it was destiny, that we'd be together. It took me over. I wouldn't get out of bed. I just stopped.
I'm sorry.
I need to get out of here. How do I get out of here?
I don't know how Gavin's connected to the aneurysms, but there's something going on here. There's some connection and we need to sort it out. Yeah, you remember that's what the psychic said, Euphoric Tripolis. She said that she had an agreement with Gavin to send people to Gavin that had were determined to be unhappy. So there's got to be a connection there.
Hey Tiff, I got something for you.
What is it?
It's something to help you on your way.
Just 1 minute. Look at him, working at his desk like nothing's happened. I'm ready. It feels good. The light, I mean. It feels good.
Just head towards it. That's all you need to do.
It feels like Gavin. Isn't that strange? Believing his words, accepting the lie, it felt good. Wonderful. I want to hate him, but I can't. It's like it doesn't matter.
We'll get to the bottom of this. I promise. Do you know where we can find him?
No. He'd come over to my place. He'd talk, and it all seemed so clear. That's all I can remember. It's all fading.
You better go.
Thank you. I don't know what else to say.
No need to thank us. It's what we do.
Well, I guess this is it.
She all taken care of?
Yeah, I think she'll be all right. At least, I hope so. This makes no sense, Joey.
Hey?
Her death. It was so pointless.
Who said there had to be a point?
She didn't even like Ken. Not really.
Haven't you ever been in love?
That's not what I mean. You don't just die of a broken heart. Not literally.
Maybe. Maybe not. But whoever this Gavin guy is, he put her up to it. I think we owe our friend Lisa another visit.
We've got enough evidence to actually go to Lisa now. Let's see what we can get out of that. Even if I actually think Gavin is evil here, but even if somehow Gavin is completely innocent here, he still has to take responsibility for what's happening here. He really does. Alright, let's make another save. 2 cases solved. And let's buzz Lisa again. See if we can finally get the information we've been trying to get here.
Yes.
Hi, Lisa?
Oh, it's you. Have you learned anything?
Yeah, see, the girls didn't know that Gavin was evil, whereas clearly the reporter knew something there.
I've learned something about Gavin and Tiffany.
You have?
I don't want to say it out here on the street. Can I come in?
Yes.
And that's it. Gavin told her to throw herself at this man, and it destroyed her.
Tiffany. You should have seen her when she walked in here. So lost, trying to find her place in life, drifting from job to job, never finding what she wanted. She was a woman who wouldn't let herself be happy.
Was her aura blocked as well?
Look, she needed to believe that her unhappiness was beyond her control. I gave that to her.
You hear that? She's doing a public service.
Judge me if you want, but she came to me.
And then you sent her to Gavin.
Yes, I did. Her, and the other one, and others.
How many others?
I never saw them again. I never knew what happened to them. I could tell myself I wasn't doing any harm, but now that I know for sure...
Why did you do it, Lisa? Was it money? Did Gavin pay you?
No, it's part of the deal. If you want to operate a shop like mine, you need to make an arrangement with someone like Gavin.
What?
So it's a racket.
Does that mean there are others like you?
They are all like me. If you refuse, you don't last very long. I've got to leave town. This is getting too big.
Not before you tell me where to find Gavin.
You really want to do this? Even if you succeed, there are others like him.
Someone has to stop it.
Someone has to stop it.
And that someone is you?
It's certainly not going to be you, is it?
Ooh.
I can't go to the police. There's nobody else but me.
My grandfather died today.
Yes.
He's the only family I had left. I have nothing holding me here.
I'm sorry.
Spare me. I'll arrange a meeting with Gavin, but give me a few days. I need to leave the city. I don't want to be here when this goes down.
Your grandfather would be so proud.
Don't judge me here. I'm not brave. I'm just living.
That's all any of us are doing.
Just living. This is what she calls living.
She's helping us, Joey.
Helping herself, more like. Don't forget, that lady's a scam artist.
I haven't forgotten.
She scammed 3 people that we know of. She tried to scam you.
But she didn't, did she?
Damn it, Danny, how could you let this happen?
Joey.
All that we went through just so she could exist.
Joey.
What?
Talking to yourself on the street? You should know better, really. Of course, in this city, who would care?
Who the hell are you?
You probably are wondering who I am. but I have a feeling you already know.
Oh no. Oh no. We weren't ready for this. I can't save in the middle of this.
Gavin.
Smart girl. Maybe they were right about you.
They? What do you mean they?
You don't know, do you? No, of course you don't. There's no reason to. The truth is, we've known there was another one of you at work for some time now. We just didn't know who you were. It's been quite a race to see who would find you first.
What?
Someone would have found you eventually, but since you put yourself on my radar, I decided to come to you.
Well, I'm here. What do you want with me?
We are all fascinated by you.
What?
A channel between this world and the next. The potential is just waiting to be tapped. You're a commodity, one I plan on using.
I'm no lab rat.
I don't think you've got a choice.
Shit!
So you'd kill me, like those girls, like Jeremy.
I fed on those girls.
Wait, what?
Fed?
They had all the potential in the world to be happy, but no. They wasted it, squandered it. So I channeled all that positive energy out of them and took it into myself. If they weren't using it, why shouldn't I? There are people who go out of their way to sabotage their own happiness. I merely help them.
That's sick.
It's kept me alive for 2 centuries.
What?
Which is more than I can say for you.
Hey.
What?
Red? Red, talk to me.
Spirit guide, are you there?
You're damn right I'm here.
She's not dead. It's just a tranquilizer. I need her alive.
You don't know how lucky you are.
It's a shame we can't get to know each other further. Lisa, I have a package for you.
Ugh.
Hey, take it easy.
Ugh, I can't move. What happened?
You got hit with a knockout drug. You're tied up. Don't worry, I'll get us out of here. Somehow.
Alright, so luckily we survived here, but oh my god. Alright, so let's make another save here. Kidnapped. There we go. Yeah, this is, wow. Alright, I have so many questions right now. So many questions. Let's switch to Joey. I think we're gonna need him here.
Just a bunch of useless junk. Nothing that can help us.
200 years? Seriously?
Looks like an old closet to me.
And hey, I watch games. Welcome in. How are you doing today?
Crammed to bursting point with old boxes.
Alright, nothing useful there.
Just a bunch of useless... Just a bunch...
Nope, nothing there either. Alright, let's head outside, see where we're at. Clearly he's doing something right now! Ethically wrong! Oh, jeez.
She's just sitting there, awaiting orders like a good little soldier. It didn't have to be this way, Danny.
Alright, what's through here?
Nothing interesting in there.
Shoot. This is her upstairs. Shoot.
Looks like Gavin is using Lisa's phone. I think I can just get close enough.
And you are absolutely sure this is the bestower?
Must we go over this again?
If she is, you are welcome to her. But if you are mistaken...
I'm not mistaken. I'm sure of it.
Then I hope you are correct. You know the havoc they cause.
I told you, everything is under control.
Just be discreet, is all I'm saying.
I've lasted this long, haven't I?
And what about Miss Tenzin? You've reported that she's been acting... erratic. Can you be sure of her loyalty?
I'm not sure, to be honest.
Then you understand what has to be done.
I understand.
Take care of it once the bestower is in custody.
I'll see to it personally.
Then I leave it all in your hands.
Are we done? Must I go over this another time?
No, I think we're done.
Goodbye, then.
Who the hell was that? And what does bestower mean? I got so many questions right now. Yeah, he feeds off positive energy. That's really weird. Yeah, Lisa's made herself a liability now. That's not good for her.
What is he waiting for?
That is a very good question. There's that photo again.
How the hell did Lisa get this?
Alright, I don't think there's anything else to be done in here. Go back out here, but I don't think there's anything to do here. Alright, let's head back upstairs for right now. Yeah, Gavin isn't acting alone. Gavin's this huge character, but even he's not acting alone. There's something even bigger going on here. I am very confused. Alright, let's switch over to Rosa.
Hello? Is anybody there? Hello? Hello?
Shut up.
Lisa?
I said shut up.
Gavin is going to kill you.
Really? And you know this how?
You should know by now. I'm a medium. I have a spirit guide. And he overheard Gavin talking.
Even if you are what you say, how do I know you aren't lying?
Think about it. After what you've done, why would he leave you alive? You already know he's killed before.
I liked my job, you know? It might not have been respectable, but I was good at it. Now what am I going to do?
Is there another way out?
In fact, there is. There's a fire escape in my bedroom. It's the only way.
Great, let's go. Lisa? Damn it.
Oh, we're so close! Ugh. Thought we were getting there. Nano, you're heading off. Thanks for hanging around as always, Nano. You get a good rest and you take care of yourself. We'll see you around. Yeah, I guess it could be a network of them, but if there's actually a network, I think Rosa might be in way over her head. We're not equipped for battle here or anything like that. Oh my god.
No point. She's not there anymore.
She's not there. Alright, let's switch to Joey. Ah, she just bailed, didn't she?
Nothing interesting in there.
I bet she just bailed. Dang it! Gavin's not down there anyway. Where is he? I don't know. Nobody seems to be here anymore.
I can't move any further.
All right.
Looks like we're getting out of here together, or not at all.
All right, Joey's stuck here as well. Where is everybody then? Lisa might have just left. That could be all it is. Alright, what do we do now then? Let's switch back to Rosa?
I'm tied up pretty good. No way I'm getting loose on my own.
Shoot, I was afraid she was going to say that.
No good. I'm stuck.
Can't move at all.
You doing all right?
Sure, Joey. Just great.
Just relax and keep calm. We'll find a way to get you out of here.
Not sure what we could do, though.
What do you want me to do? Scare it?
Let's see, Rosa can't access her inventory here. That makes sense. It is, but it's a classic puzzle, most definitely. I don't think there's anything within this room itself that we can use. What else can we do here? I don't think there's anything here except the door and the stairs, and he says there's nothing interesting through the door. Something downstairs we're missing, maybe? Let's look around some more.
Looks like a phone to me. Looks like an urn for somebody's ashes.
blow it over? Do something with wind?
Not sure what blowing on that will achieve.
I figured I'd try. Hey, Nuddle Masher, welcome in. How are you doing today, Nuddle Masher? Hope everything is going well with you.
Cuckoo is certainly the word for the broad who lives here.
This is true.
None of them mean anything to me. What am I supposed to do?
I can't affect the cuckoo clock either. Nothing interesting on the shelf.
Just a drawer. Doesn't look like there's anything in there.
Nothing in there either. What else can we do? Joey just can't affect anything physically, so I'm not sure.
It does nothing for me. Huh, classy. More mystic crap. Just for the atmosphere, I guess. I can't touch it. I love the idea, but I'm not really a hands-on kind of guy.
Can't mess around with any of this stuff here. Who's the old lady on the wall? I have no idea.
No idea who that is.
Neither does Joey, oddly enough. Maybe we should join up with Gavin? Never. Never. Whatever he's scheming, I want no part of it. None whatsoever. Alright, I don't see anything we can actually look at here. What else can we do to help Rosa get out?
How the hell did Lisa get this?
Can we blow on the photo now that nobody's looking at it? We can! Is there anything on the back side of the photo? Can we not look at the back side now? I thought blowing it on the floor would let us do that.
I can't pick that up.
Dang it. Did it just land on that side, or did we just get really unlucky? Oh, there we go. Got blown to the next room.
Not sure what blowing...
Alright, so we can't move it out of this room, but surely there's a reason for that.
It's the photo of Danny from the other room.
And we can't look at it anymore. That's interesting. Looking from the floor joists? That's that does sound like a thing he'd pull. Alright, so we blew the photo in here for some reason, but I'm not sure why. Yeah, it looked like it was upside down in the other room, but now it looks like it's right side up.
I can't touch it.
What's the point of blowing it in here, I wonder? I don't know. We can't seem to affect it any further. Maybe I can talk to Joey now?
Joey, what the hell do I do?
Just relax and keep calm. We'll figure a way out of this.
No, nothing we can do there.
He's just floating around like nothing's wrong.
He's trying to help.
She looks a bit dazed, but is otherwise okay. You doing all right?
Sure, Joey.
Just relax.
Alright, so nothing else there. Must have had a bug-out bag already packed, or just sort of realized that life isn't worth living if you're going to be living for like another hour, and just decided to leave it all behind. Let's see. If any of you in chat have any suggestions at this point, I would be curious to hear. I feel like I have to do something with Joey, but I'm not sure what. And, you know, it seems like we were onto something when we started blowing that picture around, but what do we do there? Can you catch the photo on fire downstairs? I don't think so. It looks like we can't blow it anymore.
Not sure what blowing...
No, we can't blow it anymore now. And we can't actually interact with any of the candles here. I don't think we'd be able to do anything directly.
Not sure what...
Nope. So what was the point of blowing it into this room, I wonder? Feels like there must have been something there. Is there anything we can affect in here, I wonder?
I can't use Lisa's phone.
Yeah,
I wouldn't even know who to call.
That's true. Can you blow on the cuckoo clock?
Not sure what...
No.
Cuckoo is certain... I just can't...
No, that's true. Burn the house down, roll credits. No, we gotta save Rosa. We have to save Rosa. It's important. She's relying on us here. Can I blow on the creepy bird?
Not sure what blow...
No.
What sort of person... What am I supposed to...
Oh, jeez.
There's a reason why I keep...
No, nothing in the cabinets there. We're gonna call it probably not Ghostbusters. I mean, you know, Rosa basically is the Ghostbusters, so... Can't really call ourselves.
Nothing interesting in there.
There's just nothing there. Guess you're gonna have to knock something down. I can try blowing some stuff in here then.
Not sure what...
I don't think there's anything light enough to blow over in here is the thing.
Just a bunch of useless junk. Nothing that can help us.
I think I'm gonna grab a tiny little hint right here. Because we're so close. Let's see. We're so close. Let's see, here we go. Alright, so we heard the phone call, most definitely. That's a good thing. And we talked to Lisa, that is a good thing. Let's see. Alright, there is something we can interact with in here. Oh, I didn't even notice this before.
It's an old glass. Looks like someone left it here and forgot about it. It's just on the edge of the shelf.
Just on the edge of the shelf. Alright, there's what we needed. Alright, we broke some glass.
It's glass.
Can we blow on the broken glass?
Not sure what blowing on that will achieve.
No, let's see, let's switch to Rosa.
I can't reach it. It's glass.
We got broken glass, that seems like a positive thing, but what do we do with it now? This part is a pixel hunt, that's all you can say? Alright, I didn't notice the glass before. Is there any of the broken glass we can blow on? There's a whole bunch of it all over the place.
Not sure what...
No.
Not sure what... Not sure... Not sure... Not sure...
No, alright, so we can't blow
Looks
on
like an
any
old
of the
closet
broken
to
glass.
me. It's glass. I can't pick that up.
Alright. We broke the glass, that seems like a good thing, but we still can't interact with it any. Yeah, she can't even wiggle the chair, unfortunately. Rin, you got a hint? I would love to hear a hint. What do you got? Ghost-to-ghost communication, unfortunately, it sounds like Joey did try that, and he said the crystal ball didn't do anything for him. The tie, we can only use the tie to send ghosts on their way, I believe. Like, that's the only thing that can, the tie can only be touched by ghosts and Rosa, so it won't interact with anything else. Broken Crow had some good thinky thoughts. Alright, let's see. Oh, maybe we can, as far as using the tie? We try, I guess.
The tie won't work on that.
Oh, but he can use it on Rosa, right. Rosa can touch the tie.
Grab a hold of this.
What are you doing?
I got an idea. Just take it.
I actually said the answer out loud there. Didn't realize I had it. Alright, switch to Rosa.
Got it.
Alright, she got the broken glass. Let's use the broken glass.
This is tougher than it looks.
Yeah, it is.
Almost. Finally.
Nice going. Now let's see about getting out of here.
Hey, Master V, thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. Alright, so let's save again. We'll call this one Untied.
Looks like an old closet.
Alright, let's get the heck out of here.
Hi.
I'm not gonna let you do this.
Please, I really want us to get along. I really, really don't want to use this again, but I need time to decide what to do with you. You can either pass the time pleasantly, or you can pass it unconscious. Your choice.
Fine, let's talk.
Wonderful. Have a seat.
A stall?
So, another bestower. After all this time, you have given us quite the runaround.
Bestower?
It's what we used to call your kind a long time ago. A bestower of eternity.
Oh.
Poetic, isn't it?
I prefer medium.
Suit yourself. Personally, it makes you sound like a steak.
What exactly do you know about us?
I know that you are a rarity, a spiritual quirk, something that was never supposed to exist. A link to the next world that has passed through the generations. Mysterious, isn't it?
Maybe. Why should I believe a word you say? How many people have you killed?
You insist on thinking of me as a murderer. If I tell someone to jump off a bridge, and they do it, does that make me a killer?
It is if you eat them afterward.
They would have died anyway.
You believe that?
I've been alive a long time, and there are always people who go to extreme lengths to avoid their own happiness.
And Jeremy, what about him?
Yes, I do regret that one. Normally I would just refuse to talk to him, but I had my orders. We all have to answer to someone. It's a shame Lisa didn't realize that.
Where is Lisa, anyway?
Don't tell me you don't know. Running away like that's such a mistake.
Oh no.
Some people just can't ignore their basic instinct for survival. Not that I can relate, of course.
Did you kill her?
She was trying to escape. To betray us. That isn't allowed.
I see.
She didn't. Remember that.
I have nothing more to say.
Amicable silence it is, then.
Okay, this is dangerous then.
He's got that pea shooter aimed right at her. Damn it, I gotta do something. If I could punch him in the teeth, believe me, I would.
I believe you, Joey.
He's got that pea shooter aimed right at her. Damn it, I gotta do something.
Blow in his face?
Interesting. Spirit guide. Was that you? Roar your mighty wind all you like. It won't make a bit of difference.
Dang it, no, he knows that. You used to tie on him?
He's not dead.
He's not dead. Yet. We may have to work on that. Can we use the tie on her again?
The tie won't work on that.
No. Can't pull that trick a second time. Oh, jeez. He does look a little bit like George Lucas, but he's much slimmer than George Lucas.
He's got that thing aimed right at me.
Let's save again, because this seems really tense. Standoff.
I have no
amicable.
No, we got nothing else to say to him. Can you blow out the lights? I don't think we can. No, there's nothing in this room we can interact with except the doors and the stairs, and of course the two characters. And I don't think Joey has any way to turn off the power either. Let's see. What else could we do? I'll have Joey run downstairs.
He'd shoot me before I even got...
Yeah, that's true. Let's have Joey run downstairs and see if there's anything else we might have missed. I don't think there's like a light switch or anything either. No, nothing going on there. Alright, is there something else we can...
Hello there. I didn't see you come in.
Oh!
Please take a seat.
Hey, Lisa?
Lisa? Is that you?
Yes, I am Lisa Tenzin. Please, take a seat.
Lisa, what the hell happened to you? Last I saw you, you were hightailing it out of here.
Your blockage is strong, but not insurmountable. I can meditate tonight on the problem. That way, the best course of action will be revealed to me.
Lisa, of course, doesn't realize that she's dead.
Hey, check this out. This is Danny Marconi, isn't it? Don't play dumb with me now.
Come on.
That shouldn't be in here. How did this get in here?
Doesn't matter. We're talking about him.
He's dead. He was a weak man.
If anything made him weak, it was having family like you.
He was always weak.
And what makes you say that?
He told my mother and me stories. Stories about when he was young. He told us about a man he once knew. A man who died to save my grandfather's life.
Really?
It ate away at him, the guilt. It tore his heart apart, made him weak. Till the day he died, he never felt he deserved to live.
That's just stupid.
Every day. He told us every day.
Told you what?
That we weren't good enough. None of us were good enough to be worth that man's sacrifice. My grandfather spent his whole life feeling guilty. My mother, the same. But not me. Oh no, not me. Life is too short for guilt.
And now you send innocent girls to die.
No, I made my choices.
Yes, you did.
I will not end up like my mother.
Well, congratulations, you didn't. What happened on that fire escape, Lisa? Tell me.
Nothing! Please!
No, you don't get to die in ignorance, not you. You're going to remember if I have to drill it into your dead skull. Fire escape, what happened?
I was climbing. Then, what are you?
So, was it worth it, Lisa? All the schmoes you conned? All the sob stories, who died? Was it worth it? Now, at the end of it all, can you look back and say, yeah, my life was worth living?
Leave me alone.
Wish I could, sweetheart. But like it or not, I'm here to save you. I guess you could say old habits die hard.
I need to lie down. Please come back tomorrow.
Sorry, sister. I know an aware spook when I see one. You can't hide from this.
No, I'm tired. So tired.
I have an idea and it's insane.
Red, what are you doing down here? Where's Gavin?
I handled it. He won't be a problem.
What?
You handled it.
Is that so surprising?
Yeah, frankly. So what happened? Red?
Rosa?
What happened? What did you do? Huh?
Whoa! Rosa, no!
What the hell, Red?
Joey, you missed it. I didn't fall this time.
Yeah, bully for you. Now what's your game?
No, Joey, you don't get it. I didn't fall. I always fall through that door, but I didn't this time. It's all about mental control. Gavin was right.
Gavin? Did he put you up to this?
This is my own choice.
I don't believe that for a second. Kid, stop and think. You got whammied. Gavin slipped you a mental Mickey. You're not yourself.
No. I've got a life, Joey. I need to start living it. I can't stay in the shadow of a ghost anymore.
Just what exactly are you gonna do?
Goodbye, Joey.
Hey, get back here!
No!
Huh? What the?
Oh no.
Hello? Red? This isn't funny. Hello? Anybody?
So, is it done?
Oh yeah, it's done. You were right. I don't think I've ever felt so...
Free?
Yeah.
He was holding you back. Why don't you take a seat? I think we've got a lot more to discuss.
Oh, fuck.
All that time and all those spooks. Is this the thanks I get? This wasn't how it was supposed to be. Hey? Is there someone there?
I don't know, is there? The Countess!
Madeline. Of all the spooks to run into. Madeline, is that you?
Oh, I see. Malone, was it? I suppose you arriving here was inevitable. You wouldn't be my first choice of companion, but choices are hard to come by these days.
What are you doing here?
Doing? What does any lost spirit do? Stare at the universe, ponder our place in it, wonder where we went wrong.
What do you mean, where you went wrong?
Don't you have any regrets?
Maybe. Too late to worry about them now.
Well, you will have plenty of time to do just that.
Inevitable? What do you mean, inevitable?
Your host banished you, did she not?
No, that's not what happened.
Did she leave you here and close the door behind her?
Well, yeah, but...
Then you've been banished, just like I was.
She didn't want to send me here, not really.
Is that so?
She wasn't in her right mind. I just gotta get through to her.
And how are you going to do that? It's too late. The link between you is breaking. Soon it will be gone, and then there will be a large, empty space in her head where it used to be. Then the universe will pour in, and she will go slowly mad. It happened to my host many years ago. It will happen to yours. You should just be grateful you won't have to see it happen.
What Madeline's talking about is what happened in the third game in the Blackwell series, who met a medium that banished her spirit guide and drove her insane.
Wait, are you telling me that Red is gonna end up like her?
Who can say? But yes, I think so.
That's not gonna happen. I won't let it.
And just what are you going to do, little ghost? Rail against the universe? Scream at her through the infinite gap between that world and this? The link is breaking. There is nothing that can be done.
You said the link is breaking, so it's not broken yet.
You will know when it breaks. It feels like your soul breaking in two.
Huh, so maybe I'm not licked yet.
Perhaps.
So this link, how do I get through it? Where is it?
It's not a place, Malone. It's a part of both of you. Weren't you taught anything?
No, nobody taught me squat. It was all learn as I go.
And you've lasted this long? Fascinating. Still, you must have used the link several times before now. It's the only way to send on the lost spirits you meet.
The tie!
So, where's this link?
As I said, it's a part of you. You must have used it.
It's the tie!
Right. Don't go anywhere.
I have no pressing engagements, believe me.
Hey, when you say link, do you mean this?
That? Don't be absurd.
Look, you said the link is how we deal with the spooks. Well, we use this.
You use your necktie.
That's what I said.
Come closer. Let me see. I've never seen anything like this. You created a mental projection of your link in the form of your necktie.
Sure, whatever.
How?
I don't know. Like I said, I had no teacher. One day it just seemed like the right thing to do. And it worked.
So why haven't you used it to return?
I don't know how.
I've spent almost a century in this place, only reaching out to the mortal world in dreams. You have no idea what it has been like. I can show you how to traverse the link, but only if you agree to take me with you.
And why should I do that? The last time we blindly trusted you, you let a killer ghost loose in New York.
That killer ghost is what your precious host will become one day. Remember that.
All right.
Fine, you got me over a barrel.
Then take my hand.
Hey.
Shh. Let me concentrate.
That was interesting. Red, what the hell is he doing to you? Madeline, what the hell is going on? Now where did she go?
He is feeding on her, draining her, It's how he stays alive.
Yeah, I gathered that. How do you know so much about Gavin all of a sudden?
I think I've always known. I just chose to ignore it. But it's crystal clear to me now. Not that it matters.
So, how do I stop him?
Stop him? You can't. We're dead. Gavin will drain her dry, and then she'll be dead too. And then we'll all haunt this house together.
That's not gonna happen. Right, just stay there.
What's the point?
Step out from the fringe of society. The spirits you save, who knows about them?
She's not a ghost, and I'm not able to move on. So I'll just keep this around my neck where it belongs.
Does anybody know you? Does anybody thank you? No.
Red, can you hear me?
Joey?
Your spirit guide. He has returned?
Yeah, I've returned. Stop listening to this guy.
No, I can't talk to you. I have my own life now.
Not for long, you won't.
I don't know how you returned, spirit guide, but she's right. You can't convince her otherwise.
Gavin murdered Jeremy, Red. You can't have forgotten that.
Jeremy?
I suggest you forget about Jeremy. He had years to reach out to you and never did. He never thought of you before. Why should you think of him now?
That's right. Why should I care about Jeremy?
Of course Jeremy thought about you. He had your picture. Do you keep a picture of someone you don't think about?
Then why didn't he say anything before?
Why didn't you?
I don't know. Maybe I was too busy talking to the dead to bother with the living. It's a mistake I won't make again.
That's it. You made the right choice. Every night, you prowl the city looking for the dead. But what can the dead offer?
No, we gotta do something.
You've gotta listen to me.
Joey?
I told you to forget about him.
Shut up, I'm talking. Think, Red, we've been cleaning up this guy's messes for 2 nights. Do you want to be one of them?
They wanted to live. So do I.
This guy's killing you.
You're wrong. I've never felt so alive.
Look, you know you can't turn your back on this life. You want to end up like your aunt and grandmother?
You don't know for sure that'll happen.
Of course I do. I saw what happened when they tried to stop. They both ended up in the loony bin.
Does one have anything to do with the other? You're just guessing. You're in the dark as much as I am.
What about,
Think about Penelope, kid. Gavin tore her family apart.
Family? What did family ever do for me?
Hey, your aunt gave up everything to raise you. Doesn't that mean anything?
It drove her insane for decades and then killed her. I watched her. My entire life I saw her waste away and die. If that's what having family does, I want no part of it.
Yes, that's right. You know I'm correct. You have been given this gift.
It's not working. I'm gonna save here. Save Rosa. This is really intense. Holy shit. We gotta find some way to convince her.
I told.
Shit.
Gotta be some way to convince her. What about what about Jamie?
Kid, think about Jamie. Gavin turned her into something she wasn't.
I'm not like her. Jamie didn't know who she was. I do.
So, who exactly are you?
I'm someone who isn't going to listen to the dead any longer. That part of my life is over. I'm entering the next chapter.
Sure, if the next chapter takes place in the morgue, you don't want this.
I've never wanted anything more.
Yes, that's right.
We're still striking out.
That's it.
Look, Red, you've got...
I told...
Shit.
Gotta be something else here. Tiffany?
Remember Tiffany, Red? Gavin played with her heart until it broke.
Tiffany. She was weak and stupid.
She was just human, Red. We're all weak and stupid sometimes.
She didn't really want to live. She just gave up and wasted away.
That's right. You are not a quitter. You want something, you take it.
Damn it, stop twisting my words.
Yes, that's
right.
It's not working! After all, you want to live. Step out of the darkness.
Look,
I told.
Shut.
Not working. Sure, you got a hint, Rin? I'll take a hint. What do you got?
Jeremy.
I've actually got an idea here.
That's right.
Whether you
you have.
That's better. Step out from the fringe of society.
No, I can't do that.
The spirits you save.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. You were too Boy Scout for this?
Does anybody
Oh,
know you?
I know exactly what I have to do then.
I told.
Shut.
I see what you mean, Rin. All right, we'll flip the switch. We'll turn this around then.
Jeremy, kid, remember that Gavin killed Jeremy.
Jeremy?
I suggest you forget about Jeremy. He had years to reach out to you and never did. He never thought of you before. Why should you think of him now?
That's right. Why should I care about Jeremy?
Yeah, maybe it's good he's dead and gone. After all, there was no other reason for him to call you.
What?
Think about it. He was a successful reporter. What would you be to him? Just some crazy girl who talks to herself.
Maybe I could have told him. Maybe he would have understood.
Maybe you're right. Too bad we'll never know, since Gavin killed him and everything. Come on, fight this!
I can't.
Course you can. One foot in front of the other.
Rosangela, listen to me. Don't regress on me now. We've made such progress.
All right, we're making progress, speaking of.
Kid, think about Jamie.
Come
Gavin
on.
turned her into something she wasn't.
I'm not like her. Jamie didn't know who she was. I do.
Tough love. Tough love.
You know who you are? Bull. You're the most confused broad I know.
You're wrong. I know exactly who I am.
You're a medium. It's the only thing you're good at. And now you want to chuck it all away.
I am much more than that.
No. Right now, you're whatever this guy's telling you to be.
That's not true.
Then prove it.
Ugh, my head.
Come on, Red. You know something's off about this.
Rosangela, you are not thinking clearly. You know what you have to do.
Tough love. We're getting through to her.
Think about Penelope, kid. Gavin tore her family apart.
Family? What did family ever do for me?
Nothing. They didn't give you a damn thing.
That's right.
Who needs family? You got through it on your own. Those lonely years would break most people, but not Rosa Blackwell.
No, I'm still here.
That's right. Bit shaken, perhaps, but not broken. You should be proud, kid.
I am.
So tell me, why are you letting a creep like Gavin tell you what to do?
I'm not.
Then prove it. Walk away.
Joey?
That's it. Come on. Almost there.
No, your spirit guide is wrong. He always has been. You need to take control over your own life. Turn away from him.
Remember Tiffany, Red? Gavin played with her heart until it broke.
We're so close.
Tiffany. She was weak and stupid.
We're so close right now.
You think you're any better?
Yes.
Not from where I'm standing, you're not.
You always think the worst of me.
I do, huh? Then prove it. Walk away.
I am...
Rosangela Blackwell, listen to my voice. You want to listen to me. You need to listen to me. In your heart, you know I am right about everything.
Red?
I think...
You think what I tell you to think. That's better. Now where were we?
Get out of my head! Is he...
Holy shit!
Oh, very clever. You got me when I was feeding. I might have been unprepared, but I won't be next time.
Next time? I hate to break it to you, Pally, but you're dead.
Dead? No. I have energy to spare. More than enough to bring me back.
Gavin?
Oh, it's you.
I didn't want it to be this way.
Get out of my way, Lisa.
I was scared. Maybe my grandfather was right.
I said get out of my way.
No, I can't. Not now. It's got to mean something.
Get off of me!
I think it's time. Let's do it!
This place? Wait, I was never supposed to come back here. It was part of the deal. Please, send me back.
I don't think that's possible.
No, not yet. It's too soon. You don't understand. If they find me here... No, wait! Give me another chance, please!
Holy shit!
What just happened?
I'm not sure.
I think I want to go home now. I'm very tired.
Just head that way.
That way? You're sure?
Yes.
Do you think it was worth it in the end? Any of it?
That's not for me to decide, Lisa.
Well, I guess I'll have lots of time to think about it. I was so angry. I've never been so angry. And now I'm just so tired.
Go ahead, Lisa. You can rest as long as you like.
Thank you.
You okay?
Sure, I think so. My brain feels scrubbed raw, but I'm okay.
And the spooks?
Lisa went through. Gavin was taken.
Taken?
Look, I don't want to stay here. Let's get out of here.
Sure. You wanted to come here?
It's a place to go, and I need some air.
Suit yourself.
The stuff I said.
Forget it. It never happened.
No, it's all mixed up. The truth and the lies. It's all a big mess. I'm not sure who I am right now.
It'll sort itself out.
No, Oh, what's the damn point?
Huh?
I was weak. He got into my head. He found a loose thread in my mind and yanked it free. I should have been stronger.
Stronger? The guy had to tie you up and hold you at gunpoint to get through to you. That's more than you can say for anyone else he's met.
Maybe. But what's the point?
What do you mean?
Tiffany, Jamie, the others, none of them were happy.
What brought this on?
Helping Jeremy. All these ghosts. It should be fulfilling. Why do I feel so empty? Is it Gavin? Or is it me?
I wish I had answers. There was a time when I thought the same, that helping someone else would do me good. Turns out, I was wrong.
Do you regret it?
I don't know. Maybe. Who could say? You make your choices, whether there's a point or not.
Then how's this for a choice? This organization that Gavin belongs to, they're out there, somewhere.
Somewhere?
I want to find them.
You sure?
Yes.
And this is what's gonna bring meaning to your existence?
I need to do something, anything. I can't just react anymore. It might not be the right choice, or even a good one, but it's something. Do you understand?
Yeah, I get it. And I'm with you. All the way to the end, I'm with you.
Thank you. God, I could kill for a coffee. Do you think that cafe down there is open?
For their sake, I hope so.
Let's get out of here.
After you, sweetheart.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Blackwell Deception. That was real good, holy crap. Well, I mean, Vesper, she already beat one of them. So, you know, more than that others have done. Thank you for the GGs, that was fantastic. I honestly think that probably was my favorite game in the series. It felt like such a tight, well-connected narrative. The puzzles were all really intelligent and cool. God, that was good, and it feels like a big setup for the grand finale of the series as well. Ambrosine, thank you for the GG and welcome in. There is one more, and it was intended to be the final game of the series. So I think we've got a big wrap-up coming up later. So yeah, there is more to the series, DB Stewart. Alright, here we get the voice actors if you want to see what anybody looks like. There's Abe Goldfarb, the voice of Joey, if you wondered what he looked like. Michael Gambino does not look anything like this character. I could see Francisco Gonzalez doing that voice, most definitely. Some more minor characters there. Yeah, Jennifer Holmes is definitely not an old lady, that is the thing. And as usual, the creator of the game, Dave Gilbert, slipped himself in a tiny voice acting role. A couple of tiny voice acting roles. Alright, he was the temp agent as well. And there's Dave Gilbert again. Wow, Dave Gilbert did 3 different roles in this game. Very cool, very cool. The guy that did the voice of Gavin did an amazing job too. He was a great villain. Broken Crow, you might have to play these. I highly recommend them. They are fantastic. Absolutely. If you're watching these and thinking that this looks like a cool series, go with it. It is. I can recommend it. And yeah, I guess the Countess is in the real world again. I don't think she's... Joey was shot by Ryan one time. We did get shot. That's true. Breaking news.
Tonight's breaking story. An anonymous tip sent police to a midtown home where 2 dead bodies were found. Police Commissioner Alex Silva had this to say.
I want to send a very public message to the ones who did this. This isn't something we tolerate. Not in this city, and not under my watch. So whoever you are, let's get one thing straight. We will find you. It's only a matter of time.
Was that the voice on the other side of the phone? That sounded like the voice from the phone. Oh, shit. Well, Rosa might not know who's running the show here, but I think we just found out. Oh, shit. Also, if you're wondering why there's a black screen, the game just forced quit right after that. So that's friggin' terrifying. Okay. Well, I'll tell you one thing. I am incredibly hyped for the final game in this series. We will be playing that later this year, I promise you. There is only so far. There's only so long I can wait to play the next game at this point. So we might have to rush to that next game a little quicker than I normally would. I'll see what I can do. I will see what I can do. Yeah, we got a tie, but, you know, it was enough this time. So hopefully it'll be more for next time, too. Whew, all right. All right, this was fantastic. Thank you so much for hanging around with me for this. I had an amazing game this time. I had an amazing time this game, I should say. Next game is the next game. No, not quite. We've still got a schedule, and I'm sticking to the schedule, but whoo, that was good. Getting burned through it real fast. Oh, God, Gamers Tavern Show. This is already a relatively long stream for me, so I'm feeling like this is a good place to stop. And Genocidal, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate that. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I hope you enjoyed this game as much as I did. And I hope you will join us. What is today? Is it next week? Yes, next week will be the next stream. On Friday, we're going to be starting the next game in our sequence, which is going to be Echo Knight for PS1, a first-person horror game that looks really rad. A relatively short game. Oh, I'm glad you liked it too, Rin. That makes me really happy. Let's see. Zigcat with a stream. He just created a new fan of the series. My girlfriend is itching to get the series and play it for herself. I hope she has an amazing time with it. Seriously, very cool series. If you're even thinking, oh, this is the game for me, I promise you it is. It's so good. It's so good. The lore as well in the other games, amazing. The world they created, so good. I really can't say enough good things about this series. Happy Easter to everybody that celebrates those as well. JMC, I'm glad you enjoyed watching that too. So yeah, next week we're going to start playing Echo Knight. That's probably only going to take about 2 streams, so we'll maybe even have something new to play next week as well. So I hope you'll tune in for that. We do, of course, have one last thing to do before we call it a night tonight, and that is going to be... Let's see who else is online so we can take this party somewhere else, because I know I'm all hyped up. I'm not ready to be done with Twitch yet. You might not be either, so let's see who else is out there. Make sure to hit follow if you haven't already. That'll be the easiest way to find me when we start playing some new games next week, because I would love to have all of you there for that. And while I'm seeing who all is online right now, we have some links in chat you might want to check out if you haven't seen them before. We have a link to my Twitter if you want to see what I'm up to outside of the stream. We have a link to my YouTube if you want to check out any of the games I've played in the past, or if you want to check out the other Blackwell entries. I've got Blackwell 1, 2, and 3 up on my YouTube. Feel free to check those out. And if you, we've also got a link to my Discord if you'd like to chat with us outside of the stream. I would definitely love to have you all there. And let's see, where are we heading today? Let's see. Ooh, I see somebody doing a charity stream that I did want to check out. And they appear to have just ended it, so never mind. That was a close thing. Let's try again. What's option number 2? Oh, literally just ended it right on it as I clicked there. That is unfortunate. Let's see. Where are we going next? Let's see. Here's somebody we haven't went over to in a little while. Let us go today and say hi to the most wholesome streamer on all of Twitch. It's confirmed. Tanagasa. He is a very cool retro streamer, and today he's playing Bard's Tale 4. He's attempting to beat all of the Bard's Tale games, and I think he's actually getting real close. So why don't you join me over at Tonda, say hi to him, hang out for a bit, throw him a follow if you like what he's doing. But of course, if you've got other things to do, I will just say as I always do, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're at in the world, and I'll see you next week for some Echo Night. Take care till then, everybody.